I go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Digital dirt road, connection running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. Got me living my dream.
Pharmacy 494 says, finding some party with a side of bacon plan.
Quest, DreamHack, yes. Good morning. So I have got to get some different socks because I got new shoes.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Record Crossing Road.
I got new shoes.
Lotus 494 says,
What time did the Lotus leave?
looking for a place to sleep.
Hello, Carolina J. How you doing? So I'm wearing my Urbex boots, but they require long socks, so they don't. I had to. Rick, good morning. Jill Tiger, good morning. Snickers Dad, good morning. Let's see. Gamecock, what doing? What part of the hack? I'm gonna be walking around all of it. Oh my God.
Turn right on North Stem.
I'm gonna be walking around all of it. Morning. Morning, Jill Tiger. Blazing Lion. Quest, Gamecock, Tech Guy Brian, Rick, Snickers Dad. So I had the bright idea of getting new shoes since my other ones are falling apart. And they are killing my feet. Original Cat, good morning. They are killing my feet. So so I need to run into the Dollar General and get me a pair of long socks. A pair of long socks. before we head to the convention center.
Turn right.
I don't know if we're gonna.
Says good morning.
Good morning, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I don't know if I'm gonna eat breakfast. That stuff from last night kind of has my stomach still acting like,
Chill 64 says he'll be walking around because I can't find where to be.
Says he'll be there all weekend. Might see you there.
Nice. Okay, I'll be there.
494 says buy some insoles for the shoes.
No, that's not the problem. It's
That says let's go get some California.
I have wide feet, and I ordered wide shoes. But every now and then in the Monarchs, they have a year that they made them where the shoe is narrower than it should be. And thank you for gifting, Rick. Thank you so much.
1962 says that food was nasty last night.
And
Jojo says what did you end up eating?
I ended up eating California barbecue, which I ended up eating California barbecue, which was probably not a good idea, obviously.
Turn right on the north step.
And so
Then take a slight left turn to merge onto
we might eat
I-35.
between we might eat between DreamHack and Frightmare. You know.
Use the left lane to take a slight left turn to merge onto I-35 E North.
Really? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Says California barbecue is probably not real meat.
Yeah.
Black and Redman says we're lost. Michelle Griffith.
Michelle!
Says I could wait to visit California.
Thank you for the resub, Michelle.
That California barbecue.
Yeah.
Says remember to check the time for the events. Michelle Griffith 2004 says hey Rellik.
Hey, Michelle. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
In about 2 miles, take exit 435 onto Harry Hines Boulevard toward Dark.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says you're welcome Rellik. X down south X says yo.
Down south is where I stay. Da, 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 da.
New socks. My toenails just shredded my old pair.
Well, the shoes, they're squeezing in on my pinky toes. 56 motherfucking months.
Says we're going to Mary Hines, let's do it.
Harry Hines. What is that?
Rex Kramer says off grid.
Rex Kramer, what doing? So yeah, there's that, all that good stuff. I should probably have my phone charging right now. Oh no, there's a OP for that.
Says two death loves to visit Mary Hines.
Harry Hines.
Find it, fix it, says yay.
Find it, fix it, what doing? So I'm gonna run into Dollar General and get a pair of long socks real fast. Hello.
Chill 64 says maybe buy some foot flats so your feet will have room.
Earth people. Damn.
Snapshot 41 says might be some lady of the night still working late there.
Uh-oh. Some ladies of the night, huh? Some ladies of the night.
Ozzy 1962 says morning chat.
Michelle Griffith 2004 gifted the tier 1 sub.
Michelle Griffith.
Michelle, thank you for the gifted sub. What the hell?
Gift sub to the channel.
435.
Michelle Griffith 2004
Harry Hines Boulevard.
They have given 6 gift subs to the channel.
Find it, fix it says here you have the premium tickets for DreamHack.
I don't know what that is. I've got the creator pass.
At the light, use the middle lane to turn left onto Harry Hines Boulevard.
Harry
Then
Hines.
take a slight right turn onto Webb Chapel Extension.
Harry Hines Boulevard.
Find
Ain't
it,
that a
fix it
name?
says okay.
Ain't that a name for you? Harry Hines. I feel like we've been over here before doing urbex. Didn't we do some urbex in this area? It looks familiar.
Griffith 2004 gifted a tier 1
Michelle
sub to
Griffith
Find It Fix It.
2004 gifted
Michelle!
Gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Find It Fix It.
Big Chill 64 says welcome to AZ Nice
They
Cakes.
have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much.
At the light,
Crazy
use the right
underscore
2
Vix1
lanes
says
to take a
damn it,
slight
Rellik.
right turn
Damn
on
it.
the
Fix
web
it
channel
says thanks.
extension.
Ozzy 1962 says yes we did Rellik.
You gonna let me in? Of course not. You're not gonna let me in. Of course you're not gonna let me in. Why would you do that? I use my signal light. Huh, look at that little bitty container box on the back of that truck. That's a small one.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says you're welcome. Devirfin 85 says if you're getting ready to do something and see a Harry Hine, back out.
Uh-oh.
In half a
Uh-oh.
mile,
Back
turn
out.
right onto West Northwest
Ex
Highway.
Wicked Manback says morning Rellik and
Wicked
Rellik
Mamba, what doing? What doing?
D0C7 says morning.
Morning.
Michelle Griffith 2004 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Michelle
Devirfin
Griffith.
85.
Whoa, Michelle.
They have given 8 gift subs in the channel. Michelle
What the
Griffith
hell, Michelle? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much.
Ex Wicked Manback says
Michelle
you're
At the
Griffith
next
welcome.
light,
What
turn
doing
right.
Rellik?
gifted a tier 1
Michelle
sub.
Griffith.
Whoa.
4 gifted Zcash
They've given
Manback
9
sub.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Can we get some hype for the gifted
Dalvin
sub, y'all?
says good morning. Find It Fix It says Subfest.
We should have a hype train by now. Do we have a hype train? I don't see one. Everybody, is this a competition or is that guy's got a number on his?
Smith OG says fuck you bitch.
Oh, okay. You woke up on the wrong side of the bed, huh?
Smith OG says fuck you bitch.
Oh, okay. Someone learned how to curse today.
Find It Fix It says whoop whoop whoop. Smith OG
Find It
says
Fix It. Thank you so much.
50 gifted sub.
At the light, turn right onto West Northwest Highway.
At the light,
Smith OG
turn right
says
onto
FU.
west.
Smith OG says F you. Smith OG says F you. Smith OG says FKU bitch HHHHHH.
Okay, someone learned how to curse this morning.
Gamecock Jojo
In
says the
3/4 of a mile, make a U-turn.
Three-quarters of a mile, make a U-turn. What?
Efixis V says must be kick viewers. X down south
Yeah.
says well there goes my plan to make coffee for a minute.
I did it down south. I already took care of it. I don't see no Dollar General over here. What the hell?
X down south X says don't troll no not to be weird before 9 a.m. Bed 007 says great area Hooker Row Harry Hines.
Hooker Road. What the hell?
85 says down south what's up homie?
There's a Family Dollar. Where is it at? How do I get to it? I could just go to the Family Dollar instead of the Dollar General. They're about the same, huh? Which one's better, Family Dollar or Dollar General? Whoa, what's happening over there? What? I didn't know Dallas had a big lake. Whoa, where's it? Oh, it's down there, okay. What the hell?
Continue straight, then use the left lane to make a U-turn.
There's a,
Ozzy 1962 says I don't miss drinking coffee like I thought I would. Stabber says depends on what you're looking for. Army Vet 007 says that area is Greenspoint at night for prospective
Use the
homes.
left lane
Oh,
to make a
okay.
U-turn.
85 says fishing trip. Ashley
Greenspoint.
Berry 013 says family doll hair.
Family
Stabber
doll
says
hair.
Dollar General is better for Hot Wheels.
For Hot Wheels. I'm looking for socks. I'm
Turn
looking
right
for
into the parking
socks.
lot.
That's a big parking lot for a Dollar General, I tell you what. It's got a lot of customers.
AZN Rice Cakes says they got a couple eggs. Duh, but no don't this one.
Asian rice cake. Shout out to Asian rice cakes. How you
Stabber
doing?
says socks. You didn't bring socks.
No, I had to change boots because I bought new shoes and they're killing my feet. And the boots,
Dollar Tree 1.25 a pair.
the boots I'm wearing need long socks, and I only brought short socks. So yeah.
_86 says hi. How are you this morning?
I'm doing good. How are you? Let me go grab the socks real quick. Then we'll head to the convention center. How about them apples? Let me leave the mic in here so y'all can hear each other. I'll be right back.
Army Vet 007 says really getting you bra, don't lie. Find it, fix it says run the shoes over with the truck, that's how you break them in.
Big Chill 64 says, in going to the Dollar General to G3T
X down
S9
south
meat
X
potted
says hi
meat.
down south. Down south says oh hello DS. Y_vet 63 says hi DS. Down south says hello Twitch. Find it, fix it says or you could get a shoe stretcher. X down south X says hello Kick.
Slapshot 41 says, hello,
Kima
ladies.
says
Guy,
besides
can we
watching
can some
traffic go
sour
by,
cream
what
and
are we
onions
doing?
chips, please?
Lunacy 494 says hey, there's Stacy in the vehicle in front of us. Army Vet 007 says hey down south feels like Louisiana my way in north TX muddy as hell dog. Big Chill 64 says where's my diet Dr. Pepper? Army Vet 007 says not a great area to leave the vehicle running, come back and it's gone.
Gotta change my socks. Gotta change my socks. Be trying to look at my feet either. I know how y'all are.
Lunacy 494 says, looking for sex at a Dollar General. Guess the Love's parking lot didn't work out.
Oh, that's much better. Much better. Way more comfortable. That was gonna cut a hole into my
20033 says good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Ami_Divadog says the Aclern, whole world needs Aclern. Ami.
Good morning.
X down south X says, does that trailer say Stacy Lays?
Lunacy 494 says, new socks is much easier than cutting my toenails.
It says Stacy
Tim Tony
Slays,
says,
yes.
I think I just found your OnlyFans page.
Thank you.
Hello, hope everything is good.
Thank you. Can you subscribe to it, please? Can you subscribe to it?
Copperboy 20033 says, what is DreamHack?
It's a streamer gamer convention.
Hello, kids. I have been absolutely dying to start this little drive. Turn right. And then turn right.
Says, make sure you wear deodorant.
Deodorant. I have it on, yes.
Turn right.
I'm trying to turn right. What the hell is this car doing? What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says Stacy is in the delivery truck and you didn't go say hi.
Oh, Lord.
Big Chill 64 says hey, scary clown is back. Slapshot 41 says pass out some deodorant with DreamHack. Scoop Dan Cookie says that GPS voice is wild. Morning Relic what doing?
Good morning, Scoop. How you doing?
He says so is Peter going to use his scooter. Excessive idling says we were in turn mode.
Don't let me forget my DreamHack badge. Can't get in without it.
In half a mile, turn left.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you for telling me.
Army Vet 007
Lunacy
says,
494 says, don't let me forget my modem. Can't stream without it.
In 0.1 miles, turn left.
What the hell? Railroad crossing in half a mile, just so y'all know.
Turn left.
You said turn left in half a mile. That was not half a freaking mile, you freaking moron. That was like,
0.1
oh my God.
Turn left.
You just said turn left. Freaking, oh my God. You said in half a mile turn left and then you, oh my God.
Alvin says I am surprised you don't already have it around her neck. Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69 says, was that really?
In 0.1 miles, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, you should have told me that to begin with. You said half a mile.
Says he's broken.
Oh God, it's a curb there. It's a curb there.
Army Vet 007 says calling GPS moron definitely going the wrong way now.
Is that
half a mile? Turn left.
Is that a stealth van? Is that a stealth van?
We need to find the voice actor for your GPS and pay him a visit.
Doubting says GPS may need updated law.
Is that a stealth van? Is that a stealth van?
1962 says Rellik needs new GPS. Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69 says I think it's broken.
It's broken. The table is broken. What a weird place for a railroad track.
I can see it.
Ah.
Cookie says that's a candy van.
In 0.1 miles, turn left. And then keep right.
Turn left and then keep right. What the hell?
X down south X says stealth van with a heavy ass CRTTV for short. Copperboy 20,033 says
Turn left.
GPS just need a
And then keep right.
Keep right.
In 0.1 miles, keep right.
69 says what a weird place for a gas station.
Keep right. Right where I
keep right isn't that just going straight? Law. Doubting says I bet the railroad was there before the bridge and buildings.
Probably. Probably.
Leo in 0917 says where to go.
We're going to DreamHack. We're only 10 minutes from it. If the GPS doesn't get us killed first. I feel like this GPS...
94 says the GPS voice is Ed Wynn. He died in 66.
I feel like this GPS is possessed. Possessed clown GPS.
Excessive idling says 10 minutes in Rellik time or normal time.
Normal time? What do you mean Rellik time? What are you trying to say? Huh? What is you trying to say? Rellik time. I can still taste the freaking cucumber taste from the beans last night in my mouth. Like,
X down south X says he's saying you're a slowpoke.
I am not a slowpoke. Just because I obey the speed limit laws does not make me a slowpoke. It makes me a makes me a concerned citizen.
Excessive idling says Rellik time had at least 15 minutes to travel.
I'm actually going 2 whole miles over the speed limit right now. What do y'all think about that? I'm a speed demon. Going 2 miles over the speed limit, living on the edge. Yep. Watch this. I'm about to get real crazy. Watch this. Woo! Hold on, everybody. We're getting crazy now.
Slapshot 41 says practicing for the Indy 500.
Man, y'all see that? I just passed somebody. No, I haven't eaten. The food last night is not. It's not. Hashy browns. What the hell? Hashy browns.
Gamepop Jojo says he actually passed someone. Lunacy 494 says maybe you should eat more cucumber beans. You're driving like an evil person.
Oh yeah? I only ate a couple of them. Imagine if I ate the whole bowl, what would be happening?
Doubting says didn't like you, so we're playing safe right now.
With the real Rellik, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. I am not looking forward to getting in costume later today. Oh my God, it's gonna be so hot. It's gonna be so hot. Remind me when we get to the parking lot. I need to.
69 says Rellik, did you like the song Baby Shark?
Do. I liked it, but then I didn't like it after it started getting played a billion times. Remind me when I get to the parking lot over here that I need to get my ticket for Frightmare.
94 says law. That got deleted by the auto law. Rellik was banning cucumber beans last night. HBASKJER01 says hello.
Hello, Havix. How you doing?
Ashtaberry013 says don't forget your badge.
Don't forget my badge. Thank you. I need to get my Frightmare ticket. I didn't buy it yet because I wasn't sure what day I was going to go. I didn't know if I was going to go Friday.
Dixon Slow-Mo 69 says right there.
I didn't know if I was going to go Sunday, today,
Here from Outdoor Boy
but
says that you still talk to Trevor, aka Pigeon, is he doing good?
today is probably...
Mom says good morning.
Moose Mom, good morning.
Dowthing says when is that? Mike Metal 20 says are you
They said that, they said Hitch is actually live now.
Slay says is it
Lunacy
cloudy like this in
494
Texas?
says we don't need no stinking badges.
Dowthing says oh this weekend.
Yep, this weekend. So,
JJ Cuts 20 says Dallas please.
Dallas, what is going on? Hot Pockets already.
Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69 says yeah, he's on 5th day or something.
I was told yesterday he's hitchhiking to EU TwitchCon. Hey you! Hey you! Thank you. Thank you very much.
King_86 says are you going to meet AJ and Big Justic we bring the boom. Gamecock Jojo says yay I Sweden.
AJ and Big Justice. We bring the boom. I didn't know they were going to be here.
Boy 20,033 says is dinner not agreeing with you this morning?
No, it's not. It didn't agree with me last night either. Or when I was eating it. So I should have went with my gut. No pun intended. And just not ate it. But I was really hungry because I hadn't eaten all day.
69 says Rellik you should go to TwitchCon Europe. Luke here from Outdoor Boys says it's a double chunk chocolate cookie.
Double chunk chocolate cookie.
Dowthing
Boom.
says not eat it.
Boom. Feel the boom.
Sparkles Gal 81 says your hitch is on day 5 but what doing Rellik?
What doing, Sparkles?
In 1 mile, exit right. Hey, no funny business.
It's always raining in Houston when you scream here.
Is it raining in Houston? I know we got a lot of rain coming next week. It's supposed to rain like Monday through Friday, every day.
Gamecock Jojo says Hitchcock and hitchhike to TwitchCon and after that bike tour in Denmark.
Nice.
20,033 says do you need some of the pink stuff?
Copper Boy, what doing? Let's see. 30 East. Why does it feel like I'm going past the convention center? This doesn't make sense.
In 1/4 mile, exit right.
Exit right? Oh God, there's too many freaking exits here. What the hell is going on? What is that? 35?
Dowthing
30
says that's what it is for my
30
state, but
East.
it's starting to rain now. Luke here from Outdoor Boys says well my name is Luke and I'm here to say I like watching Rellik in a major way.
Thank you, Luke. Thank
Exit
you.
right. Hey, no funny business.
No funny business.
In 1/2 mile, keep left.
76 says overcast.
In
on
1/4 mile,
JJ
keep
Cuts
left.
20 says I tell you HWHAT Bobby H.
Keep left. I tell you what. Put some clothes on. Damn it, Bobby. That's my purse. I don't know you.
Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69
Keep
says
left.
that's some AI voice.
in 1 mile, exit right.
In 1 mile, get in traffic.
JJ Cuts 20 says I don't miss those Texas freeways. X down
Right.
south says coffee is calling.
front page
Be
on
back in
Kick.
2 packs of stevia.
Open up a Kick tab.
Open up a Kick tab, y'all. Open up a Kick tab. Thank you for the front page. Oh, Lord. Are they about to hit each other? One's trying to get in. The other one won't let him get in. Like, what's really going on around here?
Down south says take my penny.
Now they're honking horns at each other. Thank you for the penny. I appreciate it. They about to... He will not let that other truck in. Like, dude, just let him in. You're a trucker. You should be kind to other truckers. He will not let him
1
in.
mile.
What a
Right.
freaking, you're a trucker,
And
dude.
then
Like, you're supposed to show other truckers respect. Like, what? That's crazy that one trucker wouldn't let another trucker get in.
Exit right. And then
Luke
keep
here from
left.
Outdoor Boys says that's truck
In
out.
0.1 miles, keep left. Who's left to save you?
Who's left to save me? Well, unless you're trying to kill me, I shouldn't need to be saved. Keep left. What?
1 mile bust a move.
Keep left? This way?
In half a mile, turn left.
Okay.
Lunacy 494 says, let me in, you mother trucker.
I'll go here. The problem with this...
0.1 miles,
JJ Huts 20
turn
says
left.
roll.
The problem with the van is it's too tall to fit in a parking garage. So I have to find outdoor parking. I wish it would fit in a parking garage, but the parking garages are too low.
Turn left.
I'm not turning left. Do I turn left or not? Yeah, I turn left. Okay, never mind. Turn left.
We have arrived. And that's just one question. Are you sure you're ready to face
Amara
what's
Buliner says
next?
please 1K.
Am I sure I'm ready to face what's next? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. GPS.
Tough Guy Walkman says Buenos Dias. How was your sleep?
It was good. Very, very good. Very good. Wow. Wow.
Yalping says Yadi has to put on his true self on.
Billionaire Redmond says, are you
Sharky
sure
Pants
you are
7
Go,
says,
Olympics.
Get low, get low, get low.
Go. Olympic. You got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, The whole team was looking at her. She hit the flow.
He takes off his bra.
Get low, 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 low. All the parking spots, I think they're gone. We gonna drive around circles in the morning. Everybody, they took my spots. Damn. Don't tell me I'm gonna...
Ken Redman says.
Don't tell me I'm going through this again. Don't tell me I'm going through this again.
Snickers Dad says stealth fan.
Y'all think they'll say something if I park here?
Slapshot 41 says let's do another 2-hour parking lot stream. Yalping says didn't wake up early enough. Snickers Dad says I think you'll get towed. Excessive idling says sir, that is not a parking spot.
Let me see what I can find.
2023 says you parked here last year. Gamecock Jojo says I'm with you.
I'm sticking out too far. The back of my van is sticking out too far. I won't be able to park there. Yeah, the back of my van is sticking out too far with that bike rack on it. If the bike rack wasn't on it, we'd be good. So
Lunacy 494 says, that tree cracked the windshield. Let's sue.
Shardy Pants 76 says toe toe.
Charity pants.
Michelle Griffith 2000
Ooh, are they leaving?
says, "Dadu." The one and
Ooh,
only
hold on.
that your wheels in one direction makes it hard to tow.
Are you leaving by chance?
Says just
Are you
got
leaving?
by a tree.
No? Okay.
Y_at63 says yep toe for sure.
Don't walk back to your car if you're not leaving. Giving me false hope. Ooh, are you leaving?
Luke here from Outdoor Boys says put thumbs around it and pretend you're a Comcast fan. Tough Guy Walkman says I tell people I'm leaving, then leave right after.
Anybody leaving? Anybody leaving?
Snickers Dad says if Stacy complains that the empty bike rack gets more action than she does.
Anybody leaving?
Nothing says another car just entered. Excessive idling says I act like I am going into a few
Are y'all leaving?
cars just to confuse people off.
Yep, they're leaving. Hell yeah. He put his seatbelt on. Why would you put your seatbelt on if you're not leaving?
AZN Rice Cake says look up the Lorenzo Hotel and park on the side street Griffin near it and you can park for free.
Why would you put your seatbelt on if you're not leaving? Oh, whoa, okay. Do the hold down and get into it. Ma, ma, ma.
Dog Mombi says they're messing with you.
They put their seatbelts on. Like, why would you do that if you're not leaving?
Snickers Dad says they're going to get stoned and they don't want to have an accident during their trip.
If you're not leaving,
Doubting says this is where we need a second person.
what did you say? Asian rice cakes. How far is that place from here that you're talking about? Are you leaving? Why are you getting back out of your vehicle? Oh my God, what are you doing?
AZN Rice Cake says like 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Guy Walkman says send out the drone to scout.
Can you tell me the address?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says Rellik I.
Can you tell me the address, Asian rice cakes? Where do I go? What's the address to go there? Can you tell me where I need to go? 2 minutes? Because I don't think I'm going to win this battle. I went through this last year for like 2 hours, I think. I thought getting here early that it would be some spots, but I guess not. And this guy is like, I don't know what he's doing.
CJ 412 says I rim this lot.
CJ, can you tow somebody so I can have a spot? Can you get somebody towed so I can have a spot?
Snickers Dad says free t-shirts for all the mods. Local pickup only. Lunacy 494 says starting to have flashbacks from parking Karen last year.
Parking Karen? What the hell?
Idling says I don't think he knows what he's doing either law. Doubting says you think 9:30 is early for a con law. AZN Rice Cake says 1011 South Ackard Street park on Griffin Side Street.
1011 South.
Says, are you go
South what?
Green gravy.
South Ackard.
Excessive idling says the passenger just got out of the vehicle too.
1011.
Shot 41 says he's probably thinking why is this creepy van stopping?
So it's a 4-minute drive.
Redmond says, it's about time for a chicken dance if I've ever seen one, I tell you what.
It's a 4-minute drive. Okay. How far of a walk is that? 4-minute drive is...
Says jump out and ask
how far?
Leaving.
Oh no, they're not leaving. Now they got a whole family in the back of the car.
Turn left. And then turn right.
Turn left and then turn right. Okay.
Dog Mondi says 4-minute drive might be longer than walking because of all the one-way streets. Snickers Dad says just Uber in.
Are you leaving? Are you leaving? What are y'all doing? Never mind. Hold on. Y'all can't see inside that truck, right? Okay. I don't know what they're doing. Are you leaving or no?
Says park at the Dollar Tree and get an Uber. Doubting says why can't you use the lot beside this one?
Because it's closed down.
Turn right.
They don't let you park
and
there.
Then
oh my God.
Turn right.
Okay, I'm
turn
doing.
right.
Okay, I'm turning. Let's go to Awkward Street.
In half a mile, turn left.
Turn left in half a mile. Turn left. In half a mile, turn left. And what sucks about
Luke here from Outdoor Boys says maybe they all ordered McDonald's hashi browns
what?
And McDonald's
Yeah, probably. What sucks about being so far away, if my battery runs out or something like that, I have to go like a 20-minute walk to get to the van, you know? Neela, how you doing? Like if I need something from the van, I gotta go so freaking far.
Says if you pass the diner, you've gone too far.
Okay, what is this? Is this parking?
You could have parked on side if people knew how to parallel. Ozzy 1962 says he sounds like
In
Scooby-Doo.
0.1 miles.
Dad says make sure
Turn
the
left.
cars is full. Beanie ___ says carry it all. Ramoskin 21 says we're just left.
Turn left. Here or across the street? Across the street. Optic.
AZN Rice Cake says walk is like 5 to 7 minutes max.
Okay. 5 minutes is not bad if I forget something.
Says you better just put her alt face already on, then save you time. Rock and Redman says did he say if I need something
Turn
I
left.
have to walk 20 minutes.
Turn left.
AZN Rice Cake says on the right. God
On the right?
parking
What?
is terrible downtown. That's why I was took the train. Rock
In
and Redman
0.1
says,
miles.
Excessive
Turn
Auto
right.
says remember what I was saying about relic time or normal person time. This would be an example law. Neela Creation says the van not man law. Ramosking 21 says there were wait for the creep white van to leave.
Turn right.
Damn. Turn right, okay.
Doubting says this is more than 5 minutes. Tough Guy Walkman says think happy thoughts. Snickers Dad says parking lot sponsored by you.
So where do I park at, Asian? This is where it brought me to. Where do I park at?
Don't be a stranger now. You've arrived at your destination.
I don't know where I am. I don't see any parking.
Walk into the darkness ahead.
I don't see any parking. Are you talking about this parking lot?
AZN Rice Cake says turn right on Griffin, free parking on right.
Turn right on Griffin. Free parking on the right. Right here?
Ozzy 1962 says bless
Oh,
the
Lord.
relic.
Do I have to? Wait a minute. Is all of this free parking? Are you serious? What does this sign say before I park here? What does that say? One way. Okay. This is all free parking. Wow. That's a pretty good lick right there now. That's a pretty good lick.
Beanie ___ says well amazing time.
That's a pretty good lick.
Creation says I got the pic of when we met you put on a shirt.
Michelle Griffin 2004 gifted a tier 1
Michelle
sub to
Griffin
Murphy
2004
___
says
They have given 11 gift subs.
Michelle, thank you for the gifted sub.
Lunacy 494 says now get a scooter and ride over there.
That's a great idea to get a scooter.
Doubting says told everyone your secret freebie.
Thank you, Michelle, for the gifted sub.
430 says free parking except for clowns. Snickers Dad says free parking Monday through Friday.
No clowns
No
allowed.
parking Saturday, Sunday or holidays.
No clowns allowed.
Lunacy 494 says is there a scooter on the right?
No scooters.
Doubting says your Frightmare ticket.
Oh yeah, I need to buy the Frightmare ticket. Hold on. I almost forgot.
Lunacy 494 says oops on the left.
Let me get my Frightmare ticket real quick.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says you're welcome relic.
Thank you. Saturday Pass. Is this Saturday Pass? Damn, they are very proud of these tickets. $50 for a freaking ticket.
Ramosking 21 says or Van Argo to have a yellow bot on it when you get back.
A yellow bot. Can I buy a ticket without having to buy a shirt?
Dad says cheaper than the haunt. Lunacy 494 says I saw a scooter around the corner on the right side. Ramosking 21 says boo. Excessive idling says don't forget your modem. Don't forget your ticket. Don't forget to lock your van. Don't forget anything else you forget. Tough Guy Walkman says W's in the chats.
W's in the chat, y'all. W's in the chat. Man, on top of $50, they charge a $6, almost $7 service fee, and then a $4 tax. $61. Are you kidding me right now?
Don't forget your man purse. Doubting says WW. Mike Metal 2023 says don't forget your motor.
Now I gotta verify that I'm not a bot. Oh my god.
2004 says don't forget your ass relic. Rick 0981 says W. Ozzy 1962 says WW. Lunacy 4.
How many freaking bridges do I need to find?
Ground across the street on the left. Was it a scooter?
There was a problem. Emails don't match. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Where do I fix my email? Oh my god. Are you freaking serious right now? What's really going on? What? Gotta start all over.
Excessive idling says 15 minutes law.
You would think it would tell you that your email don't match whenever you submit the email.
Ozzy 1962 says I think there are 3 or 4 bridges you have to find.
I agree. I'm not a robot. Oh my god. Find motorcycles. We're finding motorcycles.
Says, good morning,
find bridges.
Oh my freaking birdie.
Oh my Gertie. Find bridges. Okay, I'm not a bot. Can I? There was a problem. The emails do match. What do you mean the emails don't match? It's the same freaking email. This is ridiculous. Keeps telling me that my emails don't match.
Murky_Dirk says Houston, we have a problem.
Okay, I'm gonna just try a different email. How about that?
Excessive idling says I could be wrong, but I think Rellik is very caring today. Beanie___ says can you buy them when you get there?
They might sell out. That's the problem.
1962 says that's frustrating. I hate when I have to go through that.
They could probably sell out, you know, so I don't want to risk it.
Murky_Dirk says select all the squares with poop buckets.
Lunacy494 says insufficient funds. Try again.
Find all the motorcycles. Okay, using a different email worked. I guess they don't like my main email or whatever. Okay, we got our ticket. We are good to go. View your order here. Okay, we got our ticket. We're good to go. All right, let's roll. When the thunder rolls. Where's my cordless battery? Oh, I need to. Where are my AirPods? Okay. So, just so y'all know, in DreamHack, we're not allowed to have TTS. So y'all are going to be in my ear. I'll be able to hear you. I'll be able to hear you and hear alerts and everything, but you won't be able to hear each other. So once I get there, I've got to turn.
Lunacy494 says don't forget your badge and modem.
Once we get there, I have to put y'all in my ear.
1962 says when thunder rolls and lightning strikes.
Oh my God! Freaking serious right now?
Excessive idling says don't forget your modem, your tickets, your AirPods, your wristband. Michelle Griffin 2004 says with your chicken dance. And_7732 says we're part of Dallas. Michelle Griffin 2004 says yes. Sprinkles X says best cock ever.
Okay.
___ says haha, we can hear him snorting in the mask.
Now my freaking shirt's covered in chicken hair.
Says, look at all those white hairs on his black shirt.
Yeah, now my shirt's covered in freaking chicken hair. Swear. A few moments later.
Ant _7733 says he live on Dallas.
Dallas.
Excessive idling says chickens don't have hair. Fruit __ says
no, y'all, we gotta get going. Okay, look, we got to get going. I can't keep doing this. We need to be there by 10 o'clock, y'all. What time is it? Oh my God, we can't keep doing this. We have to be there. Oh my God, it's freaking.
Michelle 2004 says whoever done that, thank you. X Sprinkles X says almost 10. Excessive idling says lost. Real Woodridge says it's 9.44. Me _Divedog says me. Dalton says 15 minutes. X Sprinkles X says don't try dryer line. DAC and everything 430 says that doesn't have a clear down. Ozzy 1960
I can't see.
says Rellik turn sounds off.
I can't see. Oh my God, I can't see anything. Whew. Okay. All right.
___ says spends 30 minutes trying to buy a ticket and yells at us for a 30-second chicken dance.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, 30 minutes.
67 says epic moment.
30 minutes.
21 says everyone look at him thinking a homeless chicken.
Homeless chicken.
Says I think he laid an egg. Doubt that it 15 minutes till 10 a.m. Says this is what I wake up to.
Yep.
Says did you get her back?
Not yet. I'm trying to get all my stuff on. I'm trying to put on my chest mount right now. Trying to put on my chest mount. You know what I'm talking about? Everything's. No, y'all, for real. Oh my God. No. Stop. This is crazy.
Remosking 21 says he put in his bra, y'all. Mike Metal 2023 says he's putting in his bra. Doubting says the shirt is right near is slightly lacking the stretch out face chicken. This bar 67 says Jesus. Ant _7733 says when you die. Carpet Valerie 1 says
Bok, bok.
says Rellik I in your bra.
Bok, bok.
Says girls teaching your bra secrets. Doubting says spin.
Bok, bok, bok.
_1989 says the chicken has a bra now. X Sprinkles X says never saw an angry cop before. Amber by the shore says bro he's gonna get hit by a car.
Bok, bok, bok.
_Chronic says 2 hours later.
So I don't need to take my speaker.
Seriously guys, if this keeps going there won't be any time left to stream anything. Dogmondi says it was at this moment Rellik regretted his decision to be an IRL streamer.
Whew.
Murky _Dirk says Rellik is bopping at cars now.
All right, we got everything.
Big
We're
Chill
good to go.
64 says need to change it to 1,000 bits.
We are good
Luke
to go.
Here from Outdoor Boys says chicken hack.
We are good. Let me plug this in. All right, let me turn this on.
Shout 97 says I would love for Google Maps car come by and get
Lunacy
this.
494 says.
Mike Metal
On
2023
second thought,
says so you have your
might
drawing
be on
modem.
the-
You can't even see me now. You can't even see me. Why would you play it if you can't see me? That makes no sense. Like, I understand when you can see me, but you can't see me. So, okay, well, all right, we'll do it. But I mean, you can't see me. It's so loud. I'm sure these people who live right. Oh, whoa, hey, how you doing? There you go. I don't have my chicken head on this time. Look up there, y'all. Look, look, look. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. There you go. What a way to wake up. There you go. Hell yeah. Get it. Whoa. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, somebody, y'all got one from somebody. So we got that. We got this. So y'all still got one. Y'all still got a chick on dance. Y'all still got a chick on dance. Oh, almost forgot my pass.
494 says badge and modem.
Badge, modem. Oh, let me turn off my.
Sprinkles X says, "Oh, that was awesome."
And I bet we don't even have a clip of it. Ow. Okay. Badge, modem, door locked.
X Sprinkles X says that guy.
Door locked. Now you know, I freshened up. I put on deodorant and everything. Because of all those chicken dances, y'all got me freaking sweaty now.
23 says, "Are you wearing your bra?" Excessive idling says, "Don't forget your pass. Don't forget your modem. Don't forget your chicken hat. Don't forget your keys. Don't forget your cables."
I got everything, I think. Are we charging? Yep, we're charging. Man, I was so happy not to go to this place being all sweaty.
X says, "Donna on it."
Now I'm sweaty.
Dad says someone stole your bicycle last night. _dialogue
Now I'm sweaty.
says, my purse, my watch, my ring, my ass. Murky _
my neck,
says sweaty and full of
my back.
hairs.
Morning.
Lunacy 494 says deodorant is usually only for
I don't even know why I brought my speaker. I'm not gonna. I forgot my freaking AirPod. Oh my God. See, y'all are freaking distracting me.
More authentic experience.
I forgot my AirPod.
Trevell 3R says freaking chat again. Beanie _ says ha ha ha. Snickers Dad says could have used the Axe watermelon body spray.
Oh yeah?
X Sprinkles X says run. Excessive idling says
no.
Don't forget your AirPods.
I'm not running because y'all are the reason I'm late.
133 says stop distracting.
Y'all are the reason I'm late.
64 says sure we did it.
Yep. It's your fault.
Lunacy 494 says don't forget your AirPods.
I had a plan for everything and y'all distracted me. So now you know what y'all get? Y'all get this right here. That's right. There you go. And you know what you get? You get to smell this old beef jerky.
Says hope going back doesn't trigger a chicken dance.
How you like them apples? How you like them apples?
Lunacy 494 says smells like cucumbers. Trevell 3R says bruh. Snickers Dad says smells like California barbecue. X Sprinkles X says Stacy must have been in that spot.
Oh Lord.
Air _ 7733 says I love apples.
Apples.
Mike Metal 2023 says, are you wearing your Tiger King thongs?
I don't wear thongs. Thank you very much.
61 Lee says, hi all.
Hello M1. What doing?
Says, don't forget your AirPods. Don't forget your wristband. Don't forget your ticket. Don't forget to lock the van.
My wristband
X
is.
Sprinkles X says, sorry, had to.
My wristband.
Shot 41 says, that's gonna smell really good in 2 weeks from the heat.
My wristband is still at home.
Says, don't forget your fanny pack. Running King says, hello all.
Hello, Running Kings. Remember where we parked, y'all, because
says no thongs.
I am commando today.
Where is the freaking scooters when you need one? Any other time, they're all over the freaking ground. Aha. Aha.
Snickers Dad says, why is your left blinker on? Michelle Griffith 2004 says you have your badge.
Yes.
King_86 says he likes
How do I
to
do
play
this?
ball. Excessive idling says don't forget where you park. Lunacy 494 says maybe you should pin the location. Deeprixis V says hopefully no cold cuts were left behind. Firefly Whisper says he's wearing a thong with a clown on it with a big round red nose on the front.
I'm sweating so freaking bad now. Oh my God, now I gotta download an app.
Dog Mombi says Google Maps shows you 0.3 miles, 6 minutes walk. Murphy_Dirk says we need a dude wipe after all
We're
those
sorry,
chickens.
this vehicle is not available. Wow. We're sorry, this vehicle is not available.
Excessive idling says we need more chicken dances.
That vehicle is not available.
X says just tell me it's her love juice from Sexy Time. Snickers
What the
Dad
hell?
says Tiger King husband got deported. Jobs open again, Rellik.
Oh yeah? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Take a video selfie. What? Turn your head to the right. Okay.
X says I can't. Excessive idling says why not Uber or Lyft?
Because this is way cheaper and faster. Rental agreement. Okay, yeah, whatever. Blah, blah, blah.
Dog
Yeah, how long is
says
this agreement?
once you cross over the freeway, you're not that far.
I agree. Okay. Ah, the life. That's much better, and it'll allow my sweat to evaporate.
430 says 4 minutes.
This is the life, y'all. I guess it ain't bad when there's scooters not to park, because this scooter is going to be way. Oh no, I can't be. It says I can't be on the sidewalk. What the hell?
It said something about chicken dancing. X down south X says real quick clip. Excessive idling says now is when to trigger a chicken dance ball. Tough Guy Walkman says those selfie pics get sent to China for future iRobot.
Nice.
Amber by the shore says we zoom in. Harper_1989 says cam up. Harper_1989 says cam up.
Cam up, huh? Is it this way? It's this way, right? We came over that bridge.
EAC and everything 430 says we gonna die.
Oh no, you want to play chicken? Just joking. Just joking.
Dog Mombi says it's the building on your right. Amber by the shore says lost again. Dog Mombi says you should have stayed on that other road.
Really?
Dog Mombi says you gone past.
That's where I came from.
Dog Mombi says K. Bailey Center. Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69 says I never seen anyone drive a scooter as if it were a car.
You have to drive on the road here.
Underscore says always lost. Dog Mombi says that round brown building.
I thought this was it. This isn't it? Isn't this it? The place? Or not?
Amber by the shore says driving on the road with one of those is crazy. Snickers Dad says lost. Excessive idling says lost again mall. Deeprixis
Not lost.
Yes, that's how driving works. On the road. Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69 says, I wish my city was like that. We have speed demons just barely missing PPL on sidewalks. Neela Creation says, no, all the people are heading that way.
Is this a lion? What is this, a bird?
Keith Dimmick 12 says hi. Murky_Dirk says, what's really going on with that?
What's really going around here?
Tough Guy Walkman says today's script is well written. Slapshot 41 says Scooter Gang.
Nice.
Yeah, he went all the way down to the...
Snickers Dad says Nerd Herd. Amber Vetted Shore says, whoa, this is the spot.
So we made it just in time, y'all. Just in time.
Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69.
And you know what's good? And you oh my God. Oh no. We can't have sounds here. Where's my AirPods?
Basically circled around the building.
Oh yeah? Y'all already know we can't have sounds here. I don't know why y'all are doing this. Oh God, what just happened? What just happened to the sound? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. We can't have sounds here, y'all. Y'all are trying to get me kicked out of this place before we even get inside. I did not turn off the speaker. I got freaking white hair all over me. Okay. Now y'all are in my ear. So if you play sounds, they're only going to be heard in my ear. So you're in my ear now. Big fat butt. Big Sims, thank you for the 53 months. So y'all are in my ear now. Thank you for the 53 months. You're in my ear. Yes. You're in my ear. Yep. An earworm, really? It makes no sense for y'all to play the freestyle beat because no one can hear the freestyle. So it's going to be really weird for the people who, it's going to be really weird for the people around me because they can't hear the music. Strip church time. Strip church time. It's only gonna be weird. I've been here for about a year. I don't know what's going on right now. They say we got no fear. They want to check my gear. They want to check my gear. It's really weird because the beat's only playing in my left ear. My left ear. I got no fear. We moving now. 2025 is the year. Let me open. Oh no, they hoping. I said they smoking. Just got a battery. They not joking. Up the escalator. Hotter than the equator. My zipper is stuck. I don't give a what. We about to see what's going on. They eating Pizza Hut. The beat is going in my ear. I really can't hear nothing. Everybody moving all around. I think they jumping. Moving like steers. Lift in the rear, left in the rear. Excessive idling says his left ear's in the rear. Nothing to fear. The line is so damn slow. We in the wrong line. We were in registration, so let's just go. Let's just move. They're getting real crazy. I'm not being rude.
Thank you, sir. Better around for me, please. Folks, hang tight if you have not been scanned. Okay. Other way. Awesome. Thank you.
Awesome, awesome. It's like a awesome blossom. I think they moving right now. Oh no, they got him, shot him. Geo-guesser on the dresser. See what's moving right now. They saying yes sir. It's my pleasure. Going acapella. I'm going crazy right now because I'm a crazy feller. What's really going on? What's really going on? Awesome sauce, like a boss, and we're gonna make them toss. Like 2 Def likes to sing a ballad. He likes to sing out loud while he's tossing Mario salad. Oh, he looking. Oh, they looking. Everybody be thinking I'm crazy freestyling while they be looking. Okay, the beat finally freaking stopped. Oh my God, that was so weird. Belly button lint. I do not have lint. What the hell is that? I don't have lint in my butt. What the hell? Who has lint in their butt? Yeah, that guy was looking at me like, what is this dude talking about? He was like, why is this guy freestyling? Just talking to himself. Yeah, probably not. Who you calling a lint licker? You cootie queen? No tunes on this side either? Well, none of y'all can hear anything because it's all in my ear. Ramos King, Dream Chicken. So, we made it, and we're only 5 minutes late. Not really. I mean, I don't really, not really. Oh, they're doing Kick Talk. Everybody said that Eddie was going to be here today, but it looks like he's in Australia, right? Yeah, it looks like he's in Australia. He doesn't look like he's here. Someone was saying Eddie was going to be here today, but I don't think so. Let's see if Kick is live at their booth yet. No, I didn't see that. I did not see that. They unbanned everybody else, but I doubt they're going to unban him of all people. He's like their competitor now, right? So I don't think Twitch is going to unban Eddie. Well, that's what I'm saying. So that means he's at home. If it's the same background as always, that means he's at home. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to go to the Kick booth first because they did pay for my ticket and everything. So I want to show face there, and then we'll walk around and look at everything else. Plus, we'll go to the Kick booth first before it's surrounded by like tons of people. Most of the Jesse, how you doing? Most of the creators are probably still asleep right now, you know. So we'll head over there before it gets packed with people, so we can just. Oh wow, look at that camera setup. You got like 5 mics, all kind of stuff. Then we got the Ferrari over here. Fast forward Ferrari. Now, well, they do a lot of gaming here as well, and I think it's slowly turning into a Kick seems to be really like getting more involved in DreamHack. So I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't end up turning into like a KickCon / DreamHack. It would make sense for Kick to completely partner with them. I mean, they're already partnered with them, but it would make sense for them to partner with them on a bigger level, because the reality is to put on a convention is a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of work, and so I need to switch to low light. I think there's a low light setting that I need to switch to. Oh, okay. So look, so Eddie is
getting 10 million registered accounts in certain time frame. That is not easy to moderate at all, especially at least before you have integrated tools to help you, because that helps a lot. With manual, they have to do things.
I think right now what's happening across all platforms, I think everyone's trying to figure out what they're wanting to tolerate and where some of the lines are drawn versus where a lot of streamers are at in their life journey, meaning that a lot of streamers that started out streaming, like when YouTube popped out, I mean, they were in their teens or early 20s. Now you're growing up, now you're talking more about mature things, you're talking more about politics, you got more life experience, you got it.
Are my legs that smooth, y'all? Are my legs that smooth?
Much more serious, right? And you want to talk about real life.
Are my legs smoother than his?
How I've seen everything for sure, even with advertising, Austin said this, or Hassan said
Are my
that,
legs smoother than his?
this, or yada yada yada, you go down the line. But at what point are you allowed in IRL streaming or in live streaming, because it's live, to just be yourself, be an adult, and simply act your age?
I think the issue, I see a lot of issues in that space, but it's mostly towards advertisers that will be the issue, right? Because brands are so afraid of being what is seen together with that opinion. So Hassan said this, so they're afraid of that opinion, or Aston and all that bullshit. It is first and foremost, I think live streaming should be seen as entertainment. Well, you shouldn't.
This is for Willie, y'all. Someone take a picture of that for Willie. Someone take a picture of that for Willie. Someone take a picture of that for Willie.
From educated people that are just sitting at home most of the time, reading news on Twitter. It can be hard to see the difference between that and what's the word? Traditional news sources. Are they better? I don't know that either, so maybe it is the same.
I love that. I think that's a super interesting way to look at it. I think, yeah, ultimately, live streaming is for entertainment. And I think when people start to look at it as a news source, or looking as a source of information, and kind of maybe
the voices don't match. S-Fan's buddy, yeah. S-Fan was with him yesterday.
Being able to ensure the information is so accurate, that is probably a scary line to go down. Because sticking it as entertainment, then it just keeps it so much more fun. I've got one last question, and I'll leave the two guys. I want to be kind of jumping into the background too much. I'll maybe just like hang back a bit whilst you guys maybe chat, and I can jump in if you've got anything specifically for me. But obviously, again, on the back of the fact you've been in live streaming for so many years, you've seen the
Good morning, Festa Boy. How you doing?
The fall of platforms, you've seen it all, right? What is your advice for us on how Kit can ultimately take over live streaming space? With this live streaming, what can we do? What do you think the best thing we can do is? Where should we be focusing?
I think it's hard to do something specific, just to say how we're going to take from the other platforms. I think you should create something that is your own, that people want to go to, and be a little bit different than the other platform. I don't have any specifically.
Did you eat breakfast? No, Amber, I did not eat breakfast. He's massive. Why are you talking? Look, Shardy Pants, don't talk about me in front of everybody. We probably have a few hundred people watching. And, you know, I don't try to flex too often. Like, I don't know if you just saw a reflection of my bicep in the mirror or something, like on the back of the screen, but I don't try to flex too often, you know. I know Canute's probably feeling inferior right now because of my massive biceps, but luckily he hasn't seen me yet, you know, so you know, I'm just trying to blend in and not show off, you know. So cap.
Hope you guys are enjoying the kick time. Offering the same experience, having a true identity, point of difference, a true culture, a personality around the platform, and you know, understanding what that is defined as.
Pretty lights, yes.
You know, I think whilst that is still sort of being figured out to a slight extent, you know, we're certainly making a lot of progress.
Yeah, I could use a 100 sub.
Yeah, I think most importantly, we're starting to really stick to what we believe in. I think beforehand we were quite reactive, people were always changing. You know, one day we'd be supporting this sort of
Santa Maria waved at y'all.
Especially these last 12 months, we've very much stuck the course. Like, this is who we want to be. We're not changing.
Yes, I can hear y'all.
This is what PIC stands for.
Y'all are in my. Yeah, you look so mad at you. He's taking a pic. Yeah.
I think that's the biggest thing.
He's taking a pic. Yeah, I can hear all of y'all's chat in my ear. I can hear alerts, sounds, resubs. Orioles redeemed their freestyle beat.
I think it's amazing answer. I think that's exactly
what you're saying there is so important. You will never satisfy everyone. It's just forget to satisfy.
Let me take a pic of him taking a pic and post it to Twitter. There we go. Let me post a pic of the pic that I just took. Let me post live at DreamHack at the Kick streaming booth. There we go. Live at DreamHack at the Kick streaming booth. There we go. A Kickception, yes. I am sweating. I am sweating already. Yeah. I can hear y'all. Eddie is the owner of Kick. Yeah, that right there, that's the owner of Kick right there. He's very serious right now. He has some very well manicured eyebrows.
I love it. I love the diversity. Even when we did DreamHack in Stockholm,
and that was Mr. Wilson.
Last year, I was in Stockholm, and at one point I was kind of like, I don't think we're going to be that big, and I don't think we're going to be that big in Europe, and it was, we were massive.
Very well manicured eyebrows.
I must say it is so much people walking around.
Eddie, what do you mean, Eddie?
It's really visible in all of Dallas streaming right now these days. There's no doubt. DreamHack here is dominated by...
Say it louder. There's no perv level today.
Do you think you're a DreamHack? I guess yesterday's Friday, of course, so it wasn't as probably big, but is there an estimate of what you think that number looks like?
It's hard to give an estimate because there's so much people.
How about you can hear Eddie?
I haven't heard it.
Yeah, they just opened the door, so it's getting real loud.
Yeah. No, it must be in the... It's hard.
Y'all do know Santa Maria's chair could fold in on him. It's not someone set Santa Maria up, y'all. His chair is not completely locked in place. It could fold on him and he could fall. Look, Look, his chair is not locked in. Knut's is locked in. His is not locked in. Look at that. It's not locked in, y'all. How do I fix the light settings on here? Yep, it could fold in on him and he could fall. We might get a viral clip. Dive on stage and save his life.
That's incredible. I think
I'll be a hero, baby.
Next DreamHack, which yeah, excited to see what comes from Saturday and Sunday. Obviously, I saw a little bit of what happened yesterday. It was amazing, but I'm sure it's only gonna grow. But hey, you know, that was my question for you. I don't know if you guys want to kind of go back and forth or any questions for me in particular. I understand the doors are opening. You guys really want to be in 100 different places, but
oh yeah. Calling on me next? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Eddie, are you calling on me for questions? Okay. Tell them if they ask for questions. Can I ask you a question? Knut intimidates him? Yes, he does. Very intimidating. Very intimidating.
Viewer experience, because obviously we can look up to streamers like yourself. You've got the Kick Partnership Program.
Very intimidating.
But at the end of the day, if viewers aren't loving Kick, having that really great experience, it doesn't come.
He looks like a Twilight vampire.
Doubling down now. I think we've got some great ideas on how to continue to make it more engaging for viewers. I can't speak too soon right now. I think we spent a lot of time sort of catching up to
I'm ready with that 95.5, yeah.
Whether that be on the channel points fronts, the predictions fronts, you know, public API. We've had some really big wins these last few months, especially this year. And now that we've kind of got ourselves to this point where you're like, hold on, there isn't really anything the community is begging for so much anymore. It's now comes to innovation, right? And you're able to really experiment and try to find ways
so serious.
to live stream. I think we look at live stream and we think, okay, this has so much potential. It has so much potential if you feel it back, right? The idea of live streaming, having a live chat, a live community. Live streamers are quite literally becoming A-list celebrities almost now. It's insane, right? Live streaming, the potential has so much, but
the Kick party was good. They got kicked out, really?
10 years, not much has changed, right? Not much has changed. And I think we can challenge that. I think we can certainly challenge that.
6 pre-made meals in a bag within 20 feet. What the hell?
Guesswork. We're going to sometimes do stuff that may not be received incredibly by the community. We're a private
50-50, yeah.
Move fast, make changes, and act on what we believe is best intuition. So, you know, we are looking forward to trying stuff that hasn't been seen before. I think the live streaming layout.
I need that Kick hat with the star on it. That's pretty nice. I think that's an exclusive Dallas Kick hat.
That hasn't been done before. So put it that way. But with that being said, again, the viewer is our you know, number one priority.
I have my mic. I have my mic.
There's no excuses.
I didn't even think G Mommy streamed anymore. Potsy TV, what doing? Potsy, we have an Aussie here. Potsy, we have an Aussie. Wow. Yeah. They may have got rid of all their shirts yesterday. They have so many staff here. Oh, Lord. Potsy, what the hell? What the hell, Potsy? Can we get a shout out for Potsy, y'all?
And then it gives you guys more options. And then in return, get people like you.
I do not need a Kick Speedo, Murky Dirt.
says, hey, like,
I do not need a kick speedo. What the hell?
I must just mention that you said that 3% getting paid is celebrities. I just have to mention this to get out of it, but when Java White shouted out weight loss on the president election night, that was not nice. I was sitting laughing at all. That is some of the funniest stuff I ever seen.
Get in the chop up.
Live streamers, you know, I think the best one is you know, Kai Cenat and I Show Speed are some of the, you know, most well-recognized people in the world right now. They're doing incredible. Aiden, yeah, getting mentioned at the presidential election. It's insane, right? It really is. And I think the simple fact that you've got this huge rising tide of popularity of these live streamers, but the experience isn't changing. And to Andrew's point before, which I really love, you know, Kick's come along and has done so many things that people kept saying, you can't
teach Rellik how to catch blowies? What does that mean?
You're going to go bankrupt.
I love you, Donna. Oh, Lord. Here goes Jesse. Jesse, there's no way you're drunk at 9 o'clock in the morning. 10:20. There's no way you're drunk at 10:20.
Terms of service, we made it so you could be more freely able to express yourself. People said, no, Kick will die. You can't do that. We proved them wrong once again. So, you know, I think it's always this continuous evolution of saying, hold on a second. You know, the way people view this industry is kind of sort of, you know, it's through a certain perception. I think you challenge that. That's what we're doing. Challenging and pushing industry.
Yeah, which people, right? That's the question. Like who dictates what is what, right? The community, right? And I think that's what's important. What you touched on is kind of like, you know, well, why not? Why does it have to be that way? Like who's calling the shots, right? And I think a big thing about
A little bit of feedback, y'all. Little bit of feedback.
I think you don't look at you guys like, right? And I've said this before, like.
Started drinking early, yeah.
A water company or electricity or the power grid, right? Like you can just shut it off and you're at our disposal. You know what I'm saying? Like what you guys. You guys are the star of this. You're not the
That is a good way of looking at it as well. It has to be going a little bit both ways. The platform means the streamers and the viewers. Streamers is the platform of the viewers, so the viewers they need the platform and the streamers. So it's all have to go in a little collaboration somehow. There's no doubt. One thing I noticed that I like with the Kick as well that I have to mention, talking a little bit freely about things now, not specific questions, is when I had an accident the first days I streamed after we got the partner program. My stream without me noticing had shut down and started up again. So the mercury stream was turned off. And so the moderation team, they thought that I was multi-streaming and turning that, well, not having it off. So they came in and told me instead of just shutting down the channel or something. But we found out later that mid-stream it had restarted the feed and so disconnected for some reason and then just restarted the stream, started over again. And then we could just...
Different? Yes. Can y'all see it? Oh, I'm sorry. My massive chest? Okay. My pectorals. I'll hold the camera so y'all can see. What were y'all looking at? The ceiling?
Which I appreciate a lot. Handle it is okay. Mistake happened. It wasn't that big yesterday. It was like a few hours when that happened. But still, you would treat it like in a day. You could answer and say, okay, this was what happened. We found out what happened.
I don't wear bras. Thank you very much. They're called pectoral. They're called pectorals. Okay, not moobs. I don't have a bra on.
Sometimes if it goes too far, then it's what it is. Sometimes it has to be.
But everyone knows what that is, right? Everyone within reason, right? Like there's to the point, there's just a conversation that we had, and I think that's why there's more like 24/7 chat. The fact that our moderators jump in chat and talk with you. I think that those walls are being broken down so that you can build a better platform, so that our team
oh Lord.
understand the nuance of what it takes.
The nuances. The nuances, y'all.
Some people are hoping
JKB.
it won't be a help to talk to them, but most
Six Flags in New Orleans. They've demolished it. I heard JKB. I heard they demolished Six Flags in New Orleans.
Bands, right? I think the platform doesn't want to ban people. It never wants to turn the stream off. It wants you live, right? So I think having those healthy communication, offering that opportunity to say, hey, look, this is what we want, opposed to just slapping a ban. I think the easy way to solve any problem is to just ban people, right? If you want to remove a problem, ban, right? Like it's the easy solution.
Build a city in a bowl, yes.
You got to take
yeah.
a more complicated route of communicating and explaining, and that takes.
Wow, I'm trying to relax, y'all. I can't even relax. Okay, I'm sitting up straight now. How's that? I'm sitting up straight. How's that?
To your point as well, so many people unfortunately don't.
Good morning, Rellik fan.
The whole banning component exists because the communication side it only goes so far when working with some people. But
I'm sweating.
The funny thing is,
I should have put on some cologne.
Certainly do just fix up whatever the issue may be, and away we go. The platform continues to have these incredible people making content, and the viewers continue.
Why are so many Six Flags closing down?
Platform wants to have as many streams live all the time to get as many viewers as possible to continue growing. Then it works. If it is easy.
So, like what I'm excited about, we touch on more things that how we're going to continue to stay. Like this guy, man, I would say what he's back in like right? And you can't do where you've got a bunch of streamers, right? And you're literally the same in like 30 days, right? They went through all this training and it took very, very long.
Bankruptcy, probably. You think so?
I think you're like,
but Six Flags, I wonder if Six Flags over Texas is closing. Big Rellik fan. No, they said that one is not closing. But I mean, all the Six Flags, like the one we used to have in Houston, stays packed. Like it stayed packed.
Like that. You want to take the Hollywood model of the concept, but the execution of life and authentic stuff. And
January 29th, Six Flags demolished. Yeah, I heard it got demolished. Cedar Fair.
I don't think it's a viewable thing like a Netflix program or like a
okay.
But the Hollywood asshole out of it. Does that make sense?
No more Six Flags Fright Fest, yeah. Cedar Fair here in Ohio.
A model like that.
Cedar Point, okay.
I think you didn't parlay that out into like a gym.
Yeah, all I know is the one we had in Houston would stay packed, right? It would stay packed. Like you could barely get in the place. And they still closed down. Elon, yeah. And they said that it was because the land developer paid them more than it was. They got offered so much money for it versus keeping Six Flags open that they sold the land to be developed. And the land, Six Flags got demolished, and the land has still been sitting there now for however many years. It's just a parking lot. So, wake up, Kick. Wake up on the Kick side. Wake up on the Kick side. Big Rellik fan. Creepy Hollow opens up the last week of September.
But the fact that started off from an original concept that and that's something that we would love to like sit down and be like, hey, like, how can we like expand on it? How can we like, certainly the gym and that business is amazing, but on an institution level, it's like, we want to hear more of your ideas. And I think you as an example, we want to have for everybody.
Do something exciting with falling asleep. Ask the variant, what doing? Lunacy, what doing? Streak in front of Eddie? What the hell? I am not streaking in front of Eddie. Hell no. Hell no. Not happening.
Yeah, it's a lot of that. I think it's another way that people are doing events that similar to what we did back then, even bigger.
It's interesting. I think, you know, to the point you know, you raised before around like how we keep innovators. I think, you know, certainly we bring back to the same position of how do we help support initiatives like, you know, Camp Canoe, right? I think there's so many other initiatives.
Maybe. You know what? That's probably why. That's probably why. He's on the big screen, so his arms are bigger. I don't have a mesh thong Pepto plug. I don't know what you're talking about.
A lot of these people out there at the moment producing this really high quality content are having to do it on their own dime. It's very difficult. It's very difficult. I think the platform definitely has to get behind the streamers when they want to do this, and I think that's something we're looking towards rapidly to get further and further involved. And Andrew, you can certainly speak to that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a couple of components that PitchKit, you know, you can go to gtv.com/PitchKit, and you have to give us a feel of who you are. You have to give us a show breakdown.
Are we there yet? One big Viking? Yes. Big Viking.
And you can do like 4 episodes, 8 episodes, do like one off of that. The point is that you test it, right? You're like, how are you reacting to this? Are they enjoying it, right? But the other thing is like, we're not dating them. We're not only talking to a manager or back and then you take a look at it and you're like, hey, like, this is a good idea. Let's give it a shot.
Who's the dude with the sweet mustache? Santa Maria. Is there a way to meet up after? That way could get a picture afterwards and maybe ask if you wanted to grab a bite to eat and I'll pay. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you here in Dallas? Is there a way to meet up after? That way I could get a picture. Ask if you wanted to get a bite to eat and I'll pay. You ballin'? You ballin'? Oh, I thought they were asking. I thought they were telling me to ask. Oh, you're close. Okay, nice. I thought you were telling. After Creepy Hollow. California barbecue. Expensive date. I can be an expensive date. I can be a very expensive date. At first I thought they were telling me to ask Santa Maria.
I can go back to an example of how I've been supported by you. If you want to talk about it again, that's okay.
Oh, Lord.
Before I talked to you guys,
oh, Creepy Hollow.
I sent a message to Andrew because I'm doing like a rally this summer. I sent him a message and asked if there could be any collaboration regarding this.
So after Creepy Hollow.
Your staff is led and they have a supporting the front page and those things that I was looking for. We have I'm not sure if it was you I talked before.
It's just Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan, that's right. Yeah, we're getting like promotion and front page during this event.
What doing? Shout out to James. Shout out to James. What doing?
Promote the event we're doing to get more eyes on your product, which is
2 hours from Dallas. Which direction are you? 2 hours, that's a long drive. That's a long freaking drive.
I slept on sort of components of live streaming. I think it's one of the areas in which being able to drive traffic to the right people will make the best content. Supporting those people, truly unique opportunity to kick, especially with the way that.
Are you south of Dallas?
Or you're making sure that happens. It's an evolving process too, because at the end of the day, the most valuable currency for any
Just knows how you doing.
for any content creator is views, right? Is visibility. That's what leads to growth, leads to the bigger endorsement deals, the better partnerships, the higher ad revenue, or whatever you're looking for. So, making sure that when you are creating that high,
Are you south?
content, you get that visibility, you get that extra.
Because if you're south, I can meet you on my way back tomorrow, so you don't have to drive 2 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Truly making the most of every opportunity to utilize that positioning. And yeah, Andrew, you're definitely all across that.
2 hours is nothing for a stalker. If you are south, like on my way back, I could meet you like 2 hours south instead of you having to drive 4 hours round trip. You know what I'm saying?
Eddie, how do you feel on that side, man? Because I think things are starting to ramp up over here, man, and like start getting a little loud on this end. But I just want to open it up for over the last 2 or 5 minutes.
Put the lotion on the skin. You just gonna go in there and put the lotion on the skin.
That's a good question. I must say it's hard to follow.
Know what I'm saying?
I'm so tired after doing it like yesterday. There was so much noise. It's just spinning around it. It's hard to concentrate to hear what people are saying around this. It's hard to think about new things. It is a limited.
Not anymore.
No, I just want to say that I hope.
Expect me to put out? What does that mean?
A big platform, bigger than it is today. I hope everything will be a success. For me as a creator, that will be a good thing. But it will be a perspective. I hope it will go alongside with other platforms in general. That's what I like to do. I am not like it has to be one. I can be a family. I think that's
Okay, how about I meet you tomorrow on my way?
it's not
What the hell, potty mouth? How about tomorrow on my way back south, we meet up and eat on my way back? That way you don't have to drive 4 hours round trip today, since I'm going to be passing your area anyway.
We come back to this,
You know?
one of the key talks we have. It's like seeing the growth of live streaming as a whole entire industry is amazing. The potential it has to grow even further. I think that we have really only just scratched the surface of what is possible from live streaming.
You have to wait 2 weeks till payday? Okay, so not this weekend then, right? Not this weekend?
Continues to pick up motion because it's exciting. I know me personally, I know many other people, I know thousands of other people who agree with me. They say that
It's all good. It's all good.
in this form is far more entertaining than a lot of other bars.
I'm probably going to be going to Austin soon.
Part of that journey, part of that uplift, part of that innovation, part of supporting
Okay, sounds good.
like yourself and everybody else. It'll be amazing. And not to mention, I think for you as a streamer, for anyone as a viewer, I think having more platforms out there is great. It's cool to see there's even other platforms outside of Kick that are doing.
What was that guy from? It's all good. What was that guy from Popeye?
Competition is amazing. Everyone.
Tylenol. What doing?
Platforms win. We push ourselves to do better. The viewers win. The streamers win. Everyone wins. I think we want to support competition in all shapes and forms, and then the whole industry wins.
Eric Travels. What doing?
I think the way you put it there is really.
No, I'm good.
Beating someone or seeing the downfall of somebody else.
I don't need any California barbecue.
And, I think if everyone remains on that same page, I think it's great.
I don't need any California barbecue.
Go live on Twitch, go live on Kick, go live
What the hell?
go live on TikTok.
Smoke weed with you.
Go live everywhere. Just support the industry and be a part of the journey.
No, the one that said I'll buy you something on Tuesday. Was he from Popeye? I'll buy you something on Tuesday for tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Canoe, thanks, man. I'll see if I can buy and let Eddie know it, but thanks for coming on, man. You're a legend in the space. There's a mile marker for us to come back and check us out. And thanks for having me.
Dine and Dash. Some clappy clappy, y'all. Some clappy clappy. I don't know where we're clapping at. I was just clapping because everybody else was clapping.
No, I'll if you want to go, I'll stay.
Take note. Thank you.
See you out there.
Thanks, man. Hey, Eddie, how you doing, man? We got some folks out here, but want to like chat or how time
Should I go up there and sit in that chair, y'all? Should I go up there and sit in that chair?
Happy to follow your lead.
Should I go sit in that chair? I'll probably get tackled by somebody. I'll probably get tackled by the stage staff.
There's certainly no lack of questions in chat, but I'll leave you guys to it with anything at your side.
Yeah, look my album. Yeah. We're playing jazz out here, man. We got a guy who wants that.
What have you got on the screen there? Like the emotes pop up. Where's that coming from? Oh, that's my emotes. Okay, you guys are plugged in. That's awesome.
Andrew, come on stage. Oh, that's
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, Andrew, my name is Austin. I'm on server. I just opened an account a couple weeks ago, but I'm here trying to get out this live, on green and color. And I also do night surfing, so I want to do like night surf streams that the Ferris wheel lines. I go about once or twice a week by myself.
Oh, hell. You missed. I don't have a question. I don't have a question. You know what I'm saying? Too rich to be with the peasants. How long can you talk about a... I don't have anything to ask. How long can you possibly talk about a chancla?
What's the philosopher surfer? Roger.
You got a night surfer, man. I've never even heard of that. And free surf classes for the whole weekend. Whoever wants to come out there. I've been doing surf lessons for 10 years. I've been doing surf lessons for 10 years, so I can do surf lessons for any guy, whoever, creators out in LA.
I tell you what, night surfing and live stream, what would you be filming it whilst surfing? Would you be, would you holding the camera?
Yeah, absolutely. So I brought my phone out there in like a plastic bag. I don't have like a waterproof system. I don't know how to live.
He's telling Eddie that he can do surfing teaching lessons for kick streamers, and he can put their phone in a plastic bag. Do y'all have any questions?
I'll think about it. Okay, cool. Do you have any questions to anybody, Jen?
I'm asking them if they have any, so we'll see.
Honestly, I think that's something we haven't seen before. I think a live surfing stream, especially at night, I reckon that'd go a long way. I think you're onto something there. Honestly, if you've got the phone and...
Do y'all have any questions?
...everything there, especially in those environments you're talking about, I don't know, I think with the right visibility, the right push, the right homepage reach, something like that, you'd be crushing it. I think you need to get on that right away.
A little support from you guys would go a long way. Yeah, man, when you stream,
What's his eyebrow routine? Ask him what his eyebrow routine is. Arn Anderson. Have you ever seen a grown man naked? I can go up there and say, have you ever seen a grown man naked? Have you ever seen a grown man naked?
Actually, let's bring up Bean Jess. Bean Jess and Don DeLong. They're going to be hosting the entire 6 states today. They're going to be hosting the entire 6 states today. Come on up. Hey, Don.
BB Jess.
Can you see us?
Hey, Jess. Yeah, I can see you guys.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Don. Oh, you lost your voice.
Yeah, I played a show last night a little too hard and I kind of lost my voice. Okay, the show.
You guys are hosting main stage today.
Yeah, we're hosting main stage today and tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited to do it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I wish you were here though.
Yeah, I must say, I feel like I'm kind of like in the background here right now. I've got to get out here in person. Yes. Experience.
You'll see.
Then strip. Oh. There we go. Like that.
No, but yeah, these guys are pretty good.
Ask if he wants some VIP passes.
Yeah,
BB Jess and someone else. BB Jess and somebody.
It was called a kickoff. It was sold out. Everyone had a good time. And it's just like, this is my point. You just made her own thing happen on the main stage and made us on the line. Absolutely flipped out the venue. Put it together. We put the lineup together. And it just
Big chicken wing.
There's been so much good like user-generated content around this con. More streamers, big especially than any other platform right now, are like doing cool shit. And they're like getting out and they're making it happen. And Kick is crazy, but last night all over in Dallas, Texas, it was just Kick loud and proud. It was so sick.
One guy green hair.
But listen, Eddie, do you have any questions for them? Anything from them before we sign off?
Listen, I know they're going to crush it. It's just like, Jess, this is like your fourth, fifth, sixth, I don't even know the number of times you've been out there in these events, kind of on stage, doing your thing. So I'm sure you guys can absolutely crush it. I'll tell you what, if I had fear of missing out, it's kind of like the last 12, 24 hours, I'm kind of hearing a little bit more about what's going to be happening this weekend. It's kind of always double or triple. So, I'll be sitting here in Australia doing little nothing while you guys are having an incredible time. So, just crush it out there. And I'll tell you what, if anyone, whether it's you guys there on the main stage or just anyone representing a Kick shirt or anything of such, it means so much to us having you guys representing the platform. By the sound of it, it sounds like there's a whole bunch of people doing really cool stuff and just making the platform look amazing. So thank you guys for being the kind of the leading light in that regard. It's incredible.
Oh yeah, I need to get on Dallas. I'll work with you though.
Thanks guys.
Oh, you might gotta send that to me.
I got a bandana. That was it.
I just want to, on behalf of everyone here, I just want to thank you for making this happen. On behalf of everyone here, I just want to thank you.
They need to know how to use microphones. They need to know how to use microphones. You know what I'm saying? I need a Kick Dallas shirt. Is what I need. I need a Kick Dallas shirt.
I think I did a couple clips on Slack of some of you guys. I don't want to sign off here. We would like to log in and still try and make shit happen. So
Yo, I got you yesterday. What's going on? Much love, my man. How you enjoying?
They need a monitor facing this way.
The last I will say, like, IRL is
Wait, you're shipping an Oslo pocket? You're shipping an Oslo pocket?
I just want to put out a reminder to everyone from IRL team. Just like, people out there,
I gotta get one.
IRL.
Stream on that. I have it.
But, yeah, when you're out there on IRL, be safe, be respectful, and just have fun. But that's what we got here, man. So thank you so much.
Oh yeah, Keith! Yeah! Woo! I love you, Eddie. Eddie, baby.
Yeah,
I love you, Eddie.
I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna
Okay, time for me to get me a shirt. Time for me to get me a shirt, y'all.
Convention in a very small way up here on the screen, but I hope you guys have an amazing day. Please enjoy it, and I'll be watching from whatever gets posted on social media, whatever gets posted on Slack, and yeah,
There's plenty coming today, guys. There's plenty coming. We'll see you soon. Later, Eddie.
I'll see you guys later.
See you guys.
Okay, bye.
Are y'all clapping? I don't see any clappy. Sleekster, how you doing? Sursaki. What doing? I don't see no clappy in the chat, y'all. I don't see no clappy in the chat. So 12 o'clock is quiz, 12:30 is meet and greet, 1:15 family photo, 2 o'clock is multi-streaming, 4:30 is meet and greet, 4:30 is kick road, and 6. So it's over at 6? Why does it end so early? It's over at 6? Bobby Puff. How you doing? You giving out the shirts?
Yeah. You want one?
I'll take a 2X, yeah. Big boys. Gotta get me a shirt, you feel me? I was gonna say hello to Santa Maria, but you know, as soon as they get off stage, they get swarmed by the vultures. Swarmed by the vultures. Fix the chair. But what if he starts falling and I can have an opportunity to save his life? You know what I'm saying? I can have an opportunity to save his life. Oh yeah, I should have got an extra large instead of a 2X, huh? I didn't even think. Oh, what about the hat? The kick hat. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Are y'all giving out these hats? Because I definitely need one.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
You didn't get that from us, okay?
Okay. Hell yeah. Limited edition. Check that out. Check that out. Hell yeah. Now I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. He says on camera, you didn't get it from us. He says on stream, you didn't get it from us. I put it in front of my little kangaroo pouch. Put it in front of my little kangaroo pouch. Hell yeah. Thank you. Look at that, y'all. Look at that, y'all. Tell me that's not crazy. With the boot and everything. Wow, that's a big shirt. Hold it, whoa. Damn. I'll grow into it. I'll grow in. What is this, a 3X?
I think that's only an XL.
This is an XL? Oh my God, that's a big XL.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Rellik, yeah.
Speaking with Andrew about you, because I was saying I reckon there's a real gap for like Blair Witch Project style.
Yeah, that's what I do, yeah.
And he was like, Rellik, get onto Rellik. I watched a couple of your streams ages ago, but months ago, I loved it. Great
I did a paranormal investigation about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah?
It did really well.
I love that stuff.
Yeah. So I do paranormal investigations, abandoned buildings, which normally have paranormal stuff in them. So
they're just kind of, you never know what to expect. You go in there and
I've had some really crazy things happen in the buildings.
Great content to be had there. Like,
that's when I get my biggest CCV is whenever I do that type of stuff. Yeah.
Keep it up. I'll keep watching. And
I'll be doing one in the morning, early.
Tomorrow morning.
An abandoned haunted hospital.
In Dallas?
Yeah, in the Dallas area, if I can get in. Yeah. So watch in the morning. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now I gotta do the hospital in the morning. I don't have a choice. I'm telling too many people about it. This is my left ear. I was gonna jump up on that seat when Canuck got out, but I was afraid I'd get clotheslined by security. Man, y'all really stepped it up this year. It's freaking crazy. Like, it's next level. Next level.
Good, right?
It's next level.
Little by little, incrementally.
Who's the guy I was talking to over here with the Australian accent?
Oh man, there's like 8 of them.
He said y'all were talking about paranormal and all that. He said y'all were talking about it, paranormal and like he said Blair Witch Project type stuff. He's anyway, I was telling him I'm gonna do an abandoned building in the morning. So but
like
I don't know where he went. Huh?
What time?
It'll be early. It'll be like around 8 or 9 o'clock. I'm gonna try to get in there early.
Dude, we'll put you. We'll get you up there, man.
Yeah, it'll be. I'll be in an old abandoned haunted hospital.
Hell yeah. I'll put that in right now.
Eddie Raid? Whoa. Did you say Eddie Raid?
Did you get an Eddie Raid?
Eddie Raid? What the hell? Hey, Eddie. I don't know if you know this guy, Eddie. I don't know if you know this guy, Eddie. He's like people in Kick kind of know who he is. You know what I'm saying? Like a few people here and there. Thank you so much for the raid, Eddie. What the hell? I didn't expect that. Thank you so much, Eddie. Wow. Freaking Eddie. Chat's going crazy. You're going to blow up all my add-ons. I heard the alert go off. See, you know how they don't have TTS here, right? No alerts. Yeah. They're all in my ear right here. So I have all my alerts, my TTS. Everything's happening in my ear. But it's weird because when I'm talking to people, I'm hearing voices at the same time, which is not unusual for me. Yeah. Which is not unusual for me, but thank you so much for the raid, Eddie. Can we get a freaking massive shout out for anybody who's living underground and tunnels deep under the earth that don't know who Eddie is? Massive shout out for Eddie. What the hell? He has a van with a bed in it. Do not tell people about my van, you perverts. Freaking perverts, like.
All right, so tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
All right, you got you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna walk around, show some stuff.
Hey,
you know.
Are you here all day?
I'm here all day. Yeah.
Talking.
Yeah. I'll be walking around, looking at things. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Thank you for all your support, man.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw the last message I sent you on Twitter. You need to check it because it's pretty good. I'm working.
Good and bad or
like good.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm working on a few different things behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah.
Check those messages.
I'm on it.
It's really good for Kick.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Eddie. Thank you so much, Eddie. Let me go to the Kick. What the hell? My TTS is so far behind. Mario Raid. Let me get my TTS caught back up. We're so far behind. Now he really has to do the hospital. Yeah, now I really have to do it because it's going to be featured. So anyway, what did Jay Streezy say? I can't even catch up with this freaking... Where's Jay Streezy? Shout out to Jay Streezy. Shout out to Jay Streezy. Baked Alaska. Shout out to Baked Alaska. I'm trying to scroll through here and see if there's any verified. I still didn't fix this chair, no. Shout out to Baked Alaska. Shout out to Jesse Tokes. Shout out to J4O Entertainment. Baked Alaska again. Can't log into it? What the hell? Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, Baked Alaska does give good Kick news coverage, y'all, if y'all have a chance to watch him. So this is the Kick booth. We're gonna walk around, look at some other stuff, but this is the Kick booth. They got a staff area. They got like a VIP lounge. They have like a whole tech area back there. They got freaking cameras set up everywhere and LED screens and whole nother level this year. Yeah, it's a whole nother level. Welcome everybody. If y'all see any verified mods, if y'all see any verified streamers that are commenting that came in with the raid, can you please give them a shout out in case I miss their comment? The land of KCIP. MZ Eminem, how you doing? Pushpa, how you doing? Terranod, how you doing? Let's see who else. Nicholas Falk, how you doing? Decom 13, how you doing? Cielo, ¿qué andas haciendo? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Está pasando el día bien? Hamelin, how you doing? Eddie, it's Danny. Get in touch with me on your site. Eddie's a billionaire. Eddie's a billionaire. That boy's balling. Typo, it's Denny. Very huge raid. Thank you so much, Eddie. Shaka Baby. Can we get a shout out for Shaka Baby? Mod, un shout out para Shaka Baby, por favor. Entienden lo que estamos diciendo. Estamos aquí en Kick, en DreamHack con Kick. El stage está muy grande. Mi español no está perfecto, pero hablo poquito español y unas palabras. Un shout out a toda mi gente que viven en Sudamérica y España y México y toda la gente, por todo el mundo que habla en español. Bienvenidos aquí. Cam to the right. It's on my chest. The only way I can move it to the right is if I lean to the right. Walk through what DreamHack has to offer? Okay. So I'll show y'all the Kick area first. So this is the Kick booth. This is everything Kick right here. Is he pretending? So check it out. This is the Kick area, the Kick booth. And Kick has, we're single. Thank y'all for the follows, everybody. Austin Rules from Australia. Good day, mate. Make me a Kick song. What the hell? Make me a Kick song. What the hell? I cannot believe Eddie rated us, y'all. I cannot believe Eddie freaking rated us. So here are the different, is this it? What is this? No, this isn't it. Where are the, whoa! How you doing?
Good, man. Showing a little bit of what I do to the world.
Yeah, that's a warm-up, huh? Is that a warm-up?
Yeah, I guess. It's only 70.
Wow, that's freaking, whoa. Oh, I thought it was like solid, okay. Oh, I'm all up in the way.
Yeah, we got it back. There we go. Woo, man.
It's double duty, y'all.
So my wife right here with my dog, she actually just won her first strong game last April. So she competes with me as well.
Wow. You rated me to let me know I'm fired? You rated me to let me know I'm fired. That's funny. That's funny. That is funny. So they have all of these, they have these different streaming areas, right? So they have like, so they double fisted shape rakes. So they have like these different streaming areas. Do a lift? Do a lift? Burkle.
What's up?
How you doing? You see it on my hat, right? It's right.
Oh yeah. Well, see, I'm trying to think about it. And I was getting there.
Yeah.
I was getting
doing good, doing good. I'm like, it's literally like right here.
I know, but I didn't want to be like that obvious.
Yeah.
I lurk in here. You know, you're a big IRL guy, and you're doing your normal daily life, right?
Yeah.
Everything about it.
Yeah.
That's what I've turned into.
Yeah.
Like, I wake up, you know, they do everything.
So you're using the live view, huh?
Yeah. I got it actually around this time last year in May.
It's so weird. I just switched from the live view after 5 years.
Right. And what are you doing now?
This phone setup with the bonded IRL Pro or whatever.
Right.
You know.
Bonded to it.
Yeah. And I actually love it better than the live view. Believe it or not.
A lot less shit.
Yo, I got tired of lugging batteries and everything else. Like, you know.
And what I'm thinking is there's going to be a time I go out and switch, because even with Sprint, they have the Starlink getting in in July.
Exactly.
I have a Starlink Mini to pair with too, right? So it's one of those things. I'm glad I got what I got because it's reliable, it's durable, great product, great service, and it was my first get around. I knew what I was doing. I didn't have time to mess with the simple solutions. I did one drops.
Yeah.
But I thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, I've had live view for like 5 years, and I kept watching people like this, and I would get so jealous. I'm like, man, it's this, you know. So I was like, but I like hands free because I do a lot of stuff where I need my hands.
Yes.
And so I was like, and I tried a lot of different harnesses and mounts and stuff, and this was the best thing I found, the most comfortable. And so I was like, let me try it. And I've been trying it for a month now. I still have all my live view, my subscription and everything. But I was like, let me try for like a month or so to see. And I freaking love it, man. My battery lasts for 2 days. Like, you know,
it's just powering
and the live view, I got to have all these batteries and just constantly.
I have like 5.
Oh, and the weight is, you know, after, you know, 10, 12 hours, the weight and everything.
I did that all last year.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting in a kayak now, so it's not that bad. But it's still the transportation, shit like this was still happening. But, you know, I've been looking at new backpacks. The reason I got this was because it was easier to carry from into the kayak.
You don't have problems with overheating with that?
You know, the funny thing is, I haven't yet.
Okay.
It hums. It
Yeah.
But it's
I would think it would overheat.
The bottom has is all.
It has a vent, it's a mesh. Okay. That's another thing I was having.
But you don't want to set it down because that mesh gets blocked up against that fan.
Tell Burkle to build a submarine. Somebody wants you to build a submarine. I don't know who that is. Yeah. I was like. Anyway, nice meeting y'all.
You too.
They want to see the show. I got here last night. Everything was closed, man. So all the booths were shut down. I got here like after 7. They had covers over everything. I was like, I thought this thing went till 8, but everything was shut down, so I didn't get to see anything. So I'll see y'all around. I'm gonna go check out the show.
All right. Well, while we're doing
I have the TTS in my ear, so loves wearing. I do not wear bras. What the hell? Once again, Eddie, thank you so much for the raid. That's probably the biggest raid I've ever gotten, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're gonna walk around, see if we don't F. Cielo, bienvenidos. Nunca estabas aquí. O ya estás aquí. Wow. I'm famous. I'm famous, Eddie rated me. I do not wear a bra. Oh, what is this over here?
Interesting going.
I'm bonded, yes. I'm using IRL Pro with two connections. What is this? Oh, there's more over here. What is that? It's not a bra. Thank you very much. We don't do good in low light. For mini Rellik, yes. For mini Rellik. Check that out, y'all. I didn't know that. Oh. It's not a sports bra. Big head. No, I was here last year. I came here last year, yeah. Sí, por favor. Oh, wow. What is this? Oh, it's a whole, oh, maybe it's bigger than it was last year. What the hell? It'll be this afternoon. Yeah, I did a panel last year. Oh, okay. Nice. Check this out, y'all. Anybody want some controllers? Want some control? It's more people gaming up here. Check this out. Looks like a freaking I feel like I'm about to go into a WWE match. What the hell? This is wild. Look at that. Wow. Man, I got to do research tonight about that Urbex location, y'all. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Now I got to make sure I pull it off. Yep. So this is where the tournament happens, on the stage right there. Major tournament, Call of Duty tournament. Wow, look at this. It's crazy. Holy moly's. Yep, stuck my foot in my mouth. Check that out. Ultra Championship Call of Duty. What the hell? Gamecock, what the hell? What the hell? It's so crazy that he rated me while I was talking to. Clown mode to be at the Harcon. The Harcon. I don't see too many streamers walking around. Yesterday, it looked like there were a lot. Oh, wow, okay. We have the, what is this? Something happening over here.
I would say relatively uncontested as well. I don't know if the drafting or getting settled in thing. We knew this SK squad were legitimate. But a lot of believers at home in this State of the Disney squad. Did phenomenal in the region. Didn't have any qualms really with the draft. I just feel like SK played it better for the most part. I like that they had a thrower. Obviously, once Gray gets established, they can kind of use that teleport. You saw how many times he was in and out with the healing.
Teleporting.
Also allows Buster to just pop up, drop a little shield, and now they can move up or down as they please.
In this event, I'll be honest though, in terms of the stats, I've never seen somebody doing us for Zeta. It's kind of getting a little bit alarming, but I think for me, the draft was not a bad draft by Zeta, but it just didn't really have enough muscle behind it.
Sure.
Didn't really have any ability to really kind of force their way forward, push their agenda. It was basically just playing into SK, and that's exactly how not to force a K-win with SK. You want to be able to take control, you want to be aggressive, and you want to push down their comfort zone. SK like to play defensive and like to take their time and allow you to make a mistake. And that's kind of what we support.
It's easy to pick 3 good brawlers. No problem with any of these. I mean, Stu may be a little on the low right now in terms of where he's been in the past, but where's the quick burst of damage? Yeah. Buster can land a pull, tap, 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 you're dead. TP from Gray, surprise attack. I just feel like there were more options. In Juju, obviously that constant pressure in the grass, unless you get a big time wall break with a gene pull, what were they really supposed to do?
Well, I think we both agree that draft speaking, Zeta needs to be a little bit better in the next map, for sure. Some more tanks and some more defensive capabilities, as Double Switch will be up next. Generally, that is where Zeta needs to tie up this scoreline, because again, at this stage of the competition, you really cannot afford to find yourself 2 sets down, and now they've had a chance to get warmed up. You've really got no excuse. But for SK, this is exactly the start.
It's crazy, it's crazy. It's crazy the level that these games are. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Crossword Championship wins the Pac-Man Conference. I don't know when the Pac-Man Conference is. You know, I'm trying to find the Pong Championships, because I'm trying to register for Pong.
Looking out for Lily here as well. Tara.
I am a seasoned Pong player. Oh, where was that stealth van at? Was there a stealth van?
Standard van that's on the right-hand side, which means SK Gaming are going to have that first pick. So this is where they get more selective. Shockingly, Jackie is showing quite a bit.
I'm here for the Pong Championship. Oh, Lord. But I came here for the Pong. I know. Wouldn't that be amazing? Korean barbecue con? Optic. Optic has a lot of people. What are they doing? They're playing a new game? Oh, they're buying merch. All these people they're buying Optic merch. What the hell? Look at that. Must be very popular. Optic merch. Optic merch. Okay, that's one way to break a sweat. That's one way to break a sweat. Yep. How you doing?
Good.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Thank you for the parking spot.
Oh yeah.
This is Asian
my
rice
secret
cakes,
spot.
y'all. Yeah. He showed me that nice parking spot, free parking.
Yeah.
And I found a scooter.
Yeah.
So it's good. How you been doing?
You've been doing good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Need a chicken dance. No one can hear the chicken dance but me. And that makes it seem really weird. Yeah. So you here every day?
I had to work yesterday. So, I mean, today and tomorrow.
Okay, so you just got your badge yesterday then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Very nice. Can we get a shout out for Asian rice cakes, y'all? Stealth van evolved into an RV? Yeah. Yep. Very much so. Very much so.
How long you be here and then go to the other day?
What time is it? It's already 11:30? What the hell?
It's flying.
How is it already 11:30? What the? Good Lord. I was gonna be here till 2, but I haven't even, I've only seen this part. Like I'm trying to show them everything, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't know what time the other one closes. Because it's the big day over there too on the other one. Let me look up Frightmare. Frightmare schedule. That's weird. On Friday they closed at 11.
What?
On Saturday they closed at 7. So they close at 7.
Interesting.
So if I get there by, do you know how far away that is? Let's see.
Irving? Is it right? That's what I saw on one of your things.
It's Frightmare. Let's see see if it's got the, I know it's in Dallas.
Yeah, it's like I thought you said it was like like Irving or whatever. Because it's like,
how far is Irving from here?
Like, if traffic's good, maybe like 22
minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Why doesn't it tell me the address of it? Like where it's, plan your visit. Okay, hold on. Getting there. Here we go. It's car travel. Says situated in the middle of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. It doesn't, it says it's at the, what? Irving Convention Center.
Yeah, that's like, if traffic's decent, then it's like 22 minutes.
So 30 minutes, I should say 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I want to get there at 4, I should leave here by 3:30 then.
Yeah.
If I want to get there earlier, because I got to also have time because I'm going to suit up in my clown for that.
Okay.
So I'm going to be in full clown gear, you know?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, that only takes me like 10 minutes. So, and then, is there a Korean barbecue anywhere near there?
Yeah, I mean,
near Irving?
Pretty close. There's like, all of them are kind of like in Carrollton.
Yeah.
So it's like, kind of like 10 minutes.
Yeah, so if you still want to go eat, just hit me up when I'm done. I got to get my makeup. I don't want to go to Korean barbecue with black stuff all over my face. They might, if you still want to go eat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to walk around.
All right.
And
I'll text you, but the one, like the best one that I like here is called Bros.
Bros?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try that out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all remind me, we're going to go eat Korean barbecue with Asian rice cakes because he knows where the good stuff is. You know what I'm saying? We have a very tight schedule today of trying to do all this stuff, trying to pull all this off. So we're going to be doing 2 different conventions today and going to eat Korean barbecue. And I got to be up early in the morning to do Urbex. Oh my God, I'm not going to get any sleep. It's all good. I can sleep Monday. Tattooed, how you doing? Tyson, can we get a shout out for Tyson, y'all? Big Sims, was that you? Who was that? Party Popper. Who just subscribed? Who just subscribed? Shout out to Tyson. Thank you for coming through. Who just subscribed? I didn't see it didn't pop up on my thing. Do one dude, how you doing? Reflex, how you doing? Mario Terras. It's James. Yeah, sleep at my desk, yeah. Oh, I wanted to look at this thing. Check this thing out. Sir Oak Tree, thank you for the resub. Check this thing out. Man, what the hell? What? Is that an ice cream truck? What is that? In the Gravity. Is he driving an ice cream truck with a freaking... Sir Oak Tree, thank you so much for the sub. And the Gravy. What? This truck is crazy. I like the look of it. Goblin Town. Probably asleep. I think they were up really late last night. I think they were up really late. I think they were at like a rooftop party or something. Oh, wow. Yeah, watch for them falling out the back. It does give me Twisted Metal vibes. This is a crazy booth, y'all. Like, they got it freaking going on. Let's look at it from the front. Let's look at it from the front. So I guess it's a game called Goblin Town. Check it out.
Say hi to the dragon down.
That's a wild, freaking crazy looking game. Goblin Town. They're driving a Red Bull truck. Check that out. It looks like a fun game to play. Wow. Yeah, it looks like a fun game. Looks like my type of game. Doesn't require a lot of thinking. Not a lot of thinking. Yep.
Everyone already figured out this. Oh no, we got the big number. Making my way. No goal. Let me through. I'm gonna get some clicks.
Check that one out. Very nice, very nice.
We got a new few forms up there. That's good. Can we get more?
So they're driving, what they're driving here is the car that's on the platform. I'm just trying to get a good shot of the car. Check that out, y'all. I don't know who brought my car over here. What the hell was that? I don't know who decided to take my car out for the day, but they should have asked permission before they did that. Me manda para acá. Está bien. Mandaste para acá. Oh, this is a DreamHack main stage. Okay. Not enough rust? What the hell?
It is time for karaoke. Are you all excited?
Karaoke? What?
Who signed up? Oh my gosh, yes, I love it. Okay, if you want to sign up, we have that QR code up on the screen right here. Just come up, it's for vibes. This is DreamHack, it's silly. Elliot just picked out a song for us. I wanted to do a whole new world.
I wanted to do a whole new one.
But Elliot was like, no, I want to do Greece.
But I like summer.
So we're gonna do summer nights. Can we get a little hype, everybody?
Yep, can't be too stealthy.
I make no guarantees that this is good.
This is not going to be good at all.
Yeah, actually, we can probably guarantee it might be more on the poor side.
Where are we going?
Where's it starting?
Where's the thing?
I don't hear it.
Know.
It hasn't started.
It's not?
No, I don't hear it. Oh my gosh, I'm hearing.
Acapella.
Oh my gosh, now it's started. Where's the screamo? We have no words.
There's no lyrics.
Oh my gosh, is this happening? Summer loving,
happy and glad.
Summer loving, happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Little boy, cute as can be.
Okay.
Hey, come on and tell me, guys.
Halo. Mer, mer, mer. Mer, 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 mer. Oh, there's booths over here. What's happening here? Why are all these people here? What is this?
Desktop yet. Equipped with powerful Intel 4 Ultra processors.
What is this?
Architecture designed for ultimate gaming.
Everybody's here watching a commercial?
Alongside your game.
They're all gathered to watch a commercial?
Encounter the legendary Area 51 at alienware.com.
Okay.
Aloha, I'm Rellik I.
What the hell? There's a lot of people here. I don't know what they're looking at, but there's a lot of them. Where's the stealth van? I have no idea. Excessive idling. Closed for meet and greet. Atlanta FaZe Clan. Oh, FaZe Clan. Any FaZe Clan fans here? Look at this line of people waiting to meet FaZe Clan with all their FaZe jerseys on. Damn, their line goes all the way back. All the way back. Bunch of fans here. A bunch of fans. Damn, it goes all the way back here. It keeps going. Holy moly. It just keeps going. Yeah. Which one y'all think fits me? Think this looks good on me. It's so shiny. Or maybe I need a crown. Look at that. Pink. Tiara goes with my bra. I don't wear a freaking bra. I don't know why y'all keep saying that. Oh Lord. I can't do anything without you bringing up a freaking bra. Oh, it's not for Stacy. Get two, Tiara. Uh-oh. I wonder what the most expensive card he's got is. I see $50, $50, $100. It's a pincer. $100. $100. He's been dealing with family stuff. What else he got over here? $5, $12. Okay, so it looks like the most expensive one he got's $100. The most expensive one he had was $100. Looks like his average price was. He's been dealing with. Two Def has been dealing with family stuff. Oh wow! Look at these things. Lots of Funko Pops. Lots of Funko Pops. It's kind of like a Comic-Con and a streamer convention and a gaming convention, like all in one, you know. Oh, we got LED backpacks.
How are you doing today, my man?
Yes, doing good. How are you?
Doing well myself, just still setting up, but if there's anything you like to see and check out, let me know. My name's Jose.
Okay, thank you.
I got you.
That one is 75, and it's also programmed. It comes with like 50 different.
Hey, how you doing, man?
What's happening?
Hey,
How are you?
Nice to meet you in person.
How are you?
Doing good.
You live on Kick?
Yeah, nice JBL.
Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, mine's been through a lot, but you know.
Look at that.
Yep, it's nice. Very nice.
Nice, that's sick.
I like to be hands-free.
Hands-free.
I do a lot of stuff where I need my hands, you know. So I just walk around like this, bounce all over the place.
On his hat too.
Yeah, because people can never spell it right, so I'm just like, it's right there.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
tough.
I had a wristband where I just tap your phone, and it gives you all my stuff, but I left it at home, so.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chad, we gotta get up.
Yeah, makes it easy.
Front page. Shoot right
Are we on front page?
Yeah, we're on front page.
Nice, hell yeah. Front page in the building. Huh? It's one that's got all my social media programmed into it, and it's got a chip, and I just tap it to any phone, and it gives them all my social media, like Twitch, Kick, everything, YouTube.
You are advanced.
You know what I'm saying?
He's got everything. Yeah, that man is.
I used to give out wristbands, but nobody keeps those, right? Stickers, they throw them away.
Yeah, they lose those.
But if I tap it to your phone and it downloads it, you know.
Hey, can I follow you on Twitter?
Yeah, or I could be just like this, boom, walk by, boom, and all of a sudden you look at your phone and you're like, where'd this come from? Oh, well, let me check them out, you know.
Hey, can I follow you on Twitter?
Yeah, hell yeah, I'll follow you back.
Are you going bar hopping after? Or?
I got something front page in the morning, and it's super early, right? And so I got to be up early for that. So, and I don't drink, so bar hopping kind of just doesn't you know.
I just turned 22, so
there you go. There you go.
Hey, W follows. Yeah, I'm Squid Run. Nice to meet you.
What's your? Is it on your back?
Yeah, it's on my shirt and on my back. DIY.
SQUDRON.
Yep, Squid. I got the back.
SQUDRON, y'all. Check it out. SQUDRON. Y'all drop a follow. Show some love. Show some love.
Yeah, I got Ice Poseidon. We're looking for.
Is that your username on Twitter too? SQUDRON.
Yes. No bar hopping, but it was amazing to meet him.
Meet who?
Kicks really on top.
Who? Who did you meet? Ice or Santa Maria or?
I met them, but I'm talking about you, the legend.
Oh, the legend.
I'm talking about you.
The legend.
You're over there. I'm with you right now.
Yeah, I feel you.
Man, real nice to meet you, man.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. Hey, have fun.
I'll follow you back on everything.
Right. So, like, what kind of stuff you see? Did you see the goblin?
Which goblin?
He was like a trash cart getting pushed.
I haven't seen him.
You haven't seen him?
No. So yesterday I got here late, right? Yeah. And everything was closed. And so I started in the back and I'm making my way this way. So I haven't seen a lot yet.
Yeah, you gotta see him, bro. See him.
Is he like a little robot driving around or whatever?
He's a goblin pushing another goblin in a cart.
Oh, he's a goblin pushing a goblin.
Robot.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. It's crazy. Where are you from?
I'm from Jacksonville, but I raised in Pensacola, Florida.
Okay, so you're from Florida. Nice. Yeah. So there's a lot of streamers in Miami, huh?
Do you dance?
I don't dance. I freestyle.
Get the speed dance?
That good? That good?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. I feel like I'm doing some damn Pilates and a 1 and a 2 and breathe and breathe and breathe and tighten your midsection and breathe. There we go.
Getting that workout.
Yeah, getting them freaking calves going. But yeah, I'll be walking around. You got a good vibe, man. You got a really good vibe. Hell yeah.
I'll see you.
Thank you so much. Bye. Bye. No chicken dance. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, the tiara. Ooh. Look at that. What? It's a Hawaiian. It's a Hawaiian. What? It's a freaking Hawaiian. What? It's a Hawaiian freaking horror shirt. What?
Do you want to try it on? No. I'm really. I can't.
What the hell?
I wanted it to fit perfect for my cruise I had this.
What?
Yeah, that really sucks.
This is crazy. What?
I'm going on the Jubilee from the June 14th to the 21st. Oh, that's a long time. Dude, they only have it in a size XL. So sad.
Whoa.
He offered, but I was like, no, I really know. Like
That is, I've never seen a Hawaiian shirt like this before.
Oh, dress rose.
What?
Oh, you need an XL. No,
What does the back look like? Oh, wow.
This is the last one I have.
Wow. Oh, look. Oh my God, this shirt's crazy. This shirt is crazy. I've never seen a oh God, what size is it, I wonder? Yeah, I like it. Wow, this is crazy. I wonder if they have it in a... That's a crazy shirt. Let me ask. Yeah. Eddie says how much purchase it. No regala nada. Jockman, thank you for the YouTube sub. Yeah, I do. If this is the right price, I'll get it, but not if it's like crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I got you, dog.
So what price is this?
Oh, dude, so this goes for $40.
Damn, son.
And then 2 for $70, and this is my favorite one. I actually own this one too. Dude, oh dang! What the? And then are you going to the Frightmare con?
Yes, I'm going there today too.
My boss is over there too. Actually.
Yeah, I'm going there. Has he got better prices over there?
I'm pretty sure it's the same price as the shirts. But I have done 2 for $60, and that was like
2 for $60.
Like a long time.
Can you do 1 for $30?
I can't right now.
Can't do 1 for $30?
Yeah, because my boss's girlfriend is right there too.
Huh?
My boss's girlfriend is right there, so I can't.
Your boss's girlfriend?
I can't do that.
Well, maybe I can ask her to do 1 for $30.
You could maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it is a nice shirt. That is my favorite one.
It is. It is.
Also, this one's my favorite one too.
Oh yeah. This one's nice.
Yeah.
Y'all take card, huh?
Yep. It is $5.
Do it for 40?
It is $5.
Yeah, they want to know if I get a discount for having matching tattoos.
I can give you, if you do card, I won't charge you for the $5 fee.
Y'all have a $5 fee on a card also?
Yeah, because it's
Lord.
It's on the Square app.
I have Square for my stuff, and we don't charge $5. There's no fee on Square. I use Square every day.
Really?
Yeah, there's no those credit card fees are like $2,000. No, like no one gets hit with those no more. No.
Oh.
Because there's too much competition. Square has a ton of competition, and so the old days of charging for credit card fees, that's gone. Like no one does that anymore.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but your average customer probably doesn't know that because they don't have a business.
I didn't.
You know? Yeah.
Well, I won't charge you for that.
Yeah. I'll think about it and come back. How about that?
I got you, my dude.
And tell her if she'll do it for 30, I'll buy it.
I got you.
So
I have sizes small to 5XL too, and we got them.
Yeah. I just need like a 2X. That's fine.
Yeah, I got you.
So talk to her. If she'll do it for 30, I'll buy it. All right. But no one charges for credit card fees like that anymore. A $5 credit card fee is a $5 credit card fee in 2025 is ridiculous because we do not charge any credit card fee. You charge tax, but there's no credit card fee. You know what I'm saying? I would pay 35. No. I'm gonna buy the shirt. Y'all don't understand. They get that shirt for like $10, right? Like they get it wholesale for like $10 or $15. And so if I pay 30, they're still doubling their money, right? They're still doubling their money. So I'm just haggling right now. You know what I'm saying? You know? That's different. That's a monthly charge. Ooh, check this out. Yeah, you gotta, you know. The first price they ask is not what is you know what I'm saying? Check this out. John Doe, how you doing? They have a lot of weapons here. Weapons. AR-23 Liberator. Who just raided? Who just raided? Zeke Cooper, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Zeke, y'all? Zeke, how you doing? Well, I figured they're gonna do. Check it out. I figured they're gonna say 30, and then they're gonna hit me with the $5 fee, which will be 35. But 35 is still better than paying 45, because they were originally gonna hit me with the 40 and then a $5 fee. So that was gonna be 45. So if I say I'll do 30 and I'll pay the fee, that's 35 total, and I save 10 bucks. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. That's what they assume. He said he would do 2 for, yeah. Yep. Let's see. I see them on Amazon too. For I see them on that damn goat. I swear. I see it. $19. A similar design. $19 on Amazon. What the hell? Adios. That's true. Yeah. Well, it's like someone said earlier. They you know they it's they know people are coming here expecting to play. They know people are coming here. Oh my God, that horn was loud. Good morning. Good morning, Robin. How you doing? No, I'll suit up for the horror convention. Black splatter shirt. Black splatter shirt.
Well, didn't have time. I took the ticket yesterday. Oh, okay.
Black splatter shirt. What is this? There's so many freaking vendors here. Oh, blood splatter. Okay. What is this?
Found you 10 steps away from where I left you. Why did you guys?
Y'all got to make sure that I don't stay here too long and then we can't get to the horror convention. You know what I'm saying? Because I need time to drive there. Yeah, I need time to drive there, time to get in costume, time to get inside. And so we don't want to, and we might grab a snack on the way because I haven't eaten, and last night I didn't eat much. So it's already 12. How is it 12 o'clock already? Like what? Okay. I'm gonna try to, oh, it's a snake. Sneaky snake. I'm a sneaky snake. I'm a sneaky snake. You missed Donna. What the hell? Sneaky snake. Quit playing with your snake in public. We need to hurry. Oh, look, a snake. Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. Oh, more Hawaiian shirts. 45 to 50. Must be the new vibe, Hawaiian shirts. Eddie, no Eddie. Don't say that, Eddie. What the hell? What the hell? Dark Arrival, Shadows of the Past. What is this? Whiz Kid. Whiz Kid. World of a Clown, yes. We did not get the boat. ¿Por qué hablas español? Toxic therapy. What the hell? Do you just beat up workstations? You just beat up your workstation. So you just beat stuff up? What the hell? That game, you just beat stuff up?
It kind of gives me souls like.
Wow. First of all, it's not a bra.
This game is kind of like a betting mechanic where there's no turns. You all start with the item phase. That's where you basically.
The Witch's Whisk. So these are all, yeah, maybe. They might have, but I don't plan on coming here. I plan on doing Urbex tomorrow morning. So I also need to do some research on that. I hope the place is still there, and if it's not there, I'm gonna have to find some place to replace it. So these are all like independent new games that are people are releasing. You know? Yeah, we'll be doing Urbex in the morning.
Yeah, demo's free. Speaking your language now.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. Indie games, yes. These are all indie games. That's a giant popsicle stick. Giant popsicle store. I wonder if there's booths on this side. These are all people that are gaming right here. Te regalas algo. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Quieres una sub?
You know where I can find the brawl stage?
The bra stage?
The brawl? Like
Brawl. Oh, I have no idea. I think it's down there to the left. I think I saw it earlier. Thank you. I thought that was somebody trolling me. I thought he said the bra stage. I was like, are you freaking serious? I thought he asked about the bra stage. I was like, what? I was like, what?
Yeah, these kids that come here, their parents sit next to them.
I thought that was one of y'all I thought that was one of y'all coming to troll me. Shout out to Johnny Simple. I was like, wow. The bra stage. Didn't it sound like that's what he said? Bra stage? I was like, what kind of stage is that? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. The bra stage. Ice got a Lambo. Nice. Crossplay. It is. It's freaking. It is big. And there's just people gaming on both sides, like everywhere. Yeah. California barbecue, huh? Gucci, 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 Gucci. Gucci, 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 Gucci. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Gucci, 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 Gucci.
You know, I've seen some of you in the audience.
Can you hear me?
Even you out there for years. That actor you trust me, this man is a menace. But I'll tell you what, there's some of you out there who I haven't had the opportunity to chat with and get to know here. We have the MC stage in just about 7 minutes.
Fred the Finger. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Counter-Strike. We found the Counter-Strike. They be taking this serious, y'all. I'm telling you. They be taking it serious. When is there a panel? There's a panel on multi-streaming. When was that multi-streaming panel, y'all? When was the multi-stream panel? I wouldn't mind going to the multi-stream panel and checking it out. Y'all remember what time it was? Did we already miss it? Man, I gotta go to Frightmare. I already bought the freaking $64 ticket. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Uh-oh. 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 Time to duck. It just went away. It just went away.
I see like 15 minutes.
It's not even on. I smell pizza. I smell pizza.
From the ace through this weapon in particular. Sunrise
oh Lord.
Showing that he can get the bandit, he can get the job done, and once again the buddy system is working here for BH3. Two players push that loop. Soul Snipe will clear them both out though, and now you can see a 2v2 on the map. Manny has to try and go forward. Bastos and Sunrise combining on the snipe side to try and shut this push down, but it's going to be 3 dead, and it will be a break here for TSM.
Really big step. There's also a spawner. Moses are split away in Hotel. This is going to be a tough break here for BH3 based on the spawns and the damage right now.
Demo coming up as well. Septic's trying to pressurize, but Manny is
I smell pizza.
It's going to be a hard break here for BH3. 3 dead for them. Goes here.
Have we had any Fs during the stream? Because yesterday, a lot of people were effing in here. Have we been effing, or have we been pretty solid? I don't know. No Fs, wow. What we got over here? We got back in my day, I smell pizza. So we got pizza. We got pizza. We got salad, sandwiches. Man, if they had Mountain Dew Zero, it would be on. Do they just have regular Mountain Dew? Wow. What else we got? We got cookies. We got water. We got lots of regular Mountain Dew. What else we got? And We got barbecue. We got barbecue. I don't think I'm gonna try convention barbecue. Yep, they got burgers. Look at them burgers. Cheeseburgers. Man. Cheeseburgers and papas, huh? Homemade papas. Okay. Cheeseburgers and homemade papas. Yeah. Burgers. Burgers. $5 make you holla. $5 make you holla. $5 make you holla. I don't know. DreamHack is a gaming streamer convention. Gaming streaming convention. Homemade papas. Homemade papas. Papas fritas. Papas fritas. Homemade papas. Homemade papas. DreamHack is, yeah, it's, I'm gonna go over there now and see if I can haggle that price down. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna be like, I'll give you 30 and pay the $5 credit card fee. So I'll give you 35. How about that? And if they don't take it, I'll just get it off Amazon. You know what I'm saying? If they don't take it, I'll just buy one off Amazon, because Amazon got them for $20. You feel me? Amazon got them for $20. You feel me? One day delivery, $20. I could have it at my house before I even get home. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's went up a lot, Titan. We've been trying to be as consistent as possible. VR zone. VR zone. So if they take no, we're going back this way. Yeah. Bought it from Amazon.
Native here in Texas, maybe like an hour away. Yeah. Like, get Jason's contact information.
Oh Lord, y'all are something else. Y'all are something else. Y'all are something else.
Oh no!
Lots of people in the DreamHack category now. That's good. Lots of people in the DreamHack category. Anybody remember? Does anybody remember what time that multi-stream panel was? Anybody remember? I forgot to tag it. Yeah. I didn't even know it was a tag that I could use.
I want to make it clear that what we're going to do is we've got our man from Corsair Felipe here, and he is going to be up on the stage competing on one side of the field. It's going to be up to any one of you challengers to potentially beat him. I'll tell you what, you win, you get the prizes. He wins, the audience does.
Oh yeah? In my bra, huh? I don't think they'll care. They probably have like 40 streamers walking past them. Although I haven't really seen any streamers walking around showing the convention. I mean, there were some by the kick booth, but I haven't really seen any like like showing the floor and stuff, you know, like the vendors and the floor and all that stuff.
I assume we just vote for one per turn break.
Last year they had an entire section where people were doing board games. You know that? Last year they had an entire section where people were doing board games and card games. I don't see that this year. You know? A gun show. Y'all remember last year they had that whole area, that big section, that was like people playing card games and board games? It appears that section's not here this year. Unless I just not found it, but I don't see it anywhere. You know what I'm talking about? In Texas, a lot of people confuse and think it's a gun show. Hanging out the kick booth or gamers, yeah. Yeah, I think. Maybe. I know the place with the board games was very, I know back in the 90s, I know, yeah, I know that it was very packed in there. That's all I know. But I mean, everything's packed. There's a lot of people here. Cutie Pie, how you doing? And that might be why they might not drop the price, because they do have a lot of customers, you know? And they may not have an incentive to drop the price because it looks like they're probably selling a lot of product. Is this the booth? Nope, this isn't the booth. Is that the booth? Nope. Where's the booth at? Where's the damn booth? Where's the booth? Thank you. Is that the booth? Nope. I know it's in this area somewhere. What does that say? Scuba. What does that say? Scuba doodle? Frisk scuba doodle? Noodle? Noodle booble? Let's see. Adderall. 2 to 3:30. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to watch it. If we do that, we definitely won't make it to the Frightmare. Frisco Bondi. What?
Because you would have that counter.
I'm glad I had my boots to put on. I bought new shoes because my other shoes were falling apart, and they're squeezing my pinky toes in on both feet and were hurting like crazy. And I was like, I'm good. I'm just looking for a booth that I saw earlier. They selling these sabers up in here. It's a pink saber.
And once you get crazy with it, oh yeah. So you guys do weather ones? Yes. Now, if you make
Wow. Wow. You want a saber? 11th angle. That's a big deal. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Well, no, that's what I want to hear too. I'll go side quest, take us up and then across the we take a picture. Okay. Go somewhere there's light. There's no like
Okay, where is this booth hiding at?
Here we go. I'm doing good.
Wasn't it in this area? Oh, here it is. Howdy. How you doing? So you got a Hawaiian tropical shirt over there with horror monsters on it. Use my Texas accent here. Yeah, I'm looking for a discount. Because I got, you know, I got them all on me, right? So how about 30 plus the $5 fee, so 35 total.
I got you.
Thank you.
Here, you want to come around?
I'll come around.
Yeah, these go for $300.
Which one do you think?
Huh?
Which one do you think?
The one with the Freddy and all that on it up there, well down there.
The 80s?
Yeah, that one.
What's
Yeah. 2X.
This one, right?
Yep, that's it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I would be surprised if they're my buddy. You did program the bags.
Now I got a bag for my other shirt, my kick shirt, and my kick hat. I got a bag for everything.
I'm gonna let him in.
Okay.
Well, I got $35 for you right here.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Do you need a receipt?
No receipt. No.
Receipt? I got you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. See, I didn't even have to haggle that much. He could have got the credit, but he didn't want to give me that extra $5. You know what I'm saying? So go straight to the owner. Go straight to the owner. Where's your knife? Oh, you just got rubber gloves. Nice. There you go. My camera just came loose. No knife. Michael Myers ain't got no knife. He's at the wrong convention. I think he bought the wrong tickets, y'all. He's supposed to be at the Frightmare. You know what I'm saying? He's a little confused. Security ticket from him at the door? Yeah. Let's go check out the schedule. Let's go check out the schedule. Say it takes us an hour to get to the horror convention, to get changed, to stop for a snack, everything. Say that all takes an hour. I wanted to be there by like 2 o'clock. How much time do we have left to walk around? If I want to be there around 2. Say it takes an hour to get there and find parking and all that, and I want to be there by 2. How much time do I have to leave? None. It closes at 8. Okay, so say an hour and a half. We only got 30 minutes? There's no way it's already freaking 12:30. It's 12:30? Oh my God, how is this freaking day going by? So, look at all the chickens. Hey, we found all the streamers, y'all. We found all the streamers. Look at all these chickens. We found all the streamers. Look at all those chickens. We found all the streamers. Yep, true. They looking for that kick swag. That's why I got mine early. That's why I got mine early. Look at all them chickens. Oh yeah, I didn't think about it. All the streamers are in one place, right? So if I'm gonna F anywhere, it's gonna happen right here because you got 300 people all on their phones. So if it's gonna happen anywhere, it's gonna. How you doing?
Good to see you, brother.
Thank you. You doing good?
Yeah, bro. I just finished up my DJ set on the front.
Nice.
Bro,
yeah.
You came in, you would have seen me. Like.
Yeah.
I was up there 10 to 12.
Okay.
Sweaty as hell, dude.
I feel you.
I'm from northern Michigan, so this heat too gets me, bro. You know, I'm a north.
It ain't hot yet.
Yeah, well,
it's not hot yet.
I went out there, I was like, oh.
You come in August and it's like.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. I was like accidentally leaned on my black Cadillac. I'm like,
yeah. We don't use stoves in August. We just cook outside on the driveway.
You're from Texas?
We just Houston.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
We just throw the eggs in the driveway, go back in 5 minutes.
Cool.
Eat them up.
I think I'm about to go live too.
Nice, hell yeah.
Fire up a stream. Walk around? Yeah. Walk around, bro. You gotta wait for me.
I found it. I was working yet. Yeah. Well, streamers. I didn't see any streamers walking around. Anywhere else until I got here because it's like everybody's on their phones. You feel me?
Yeah.
Take it easy.
All right, bro.
Yeah. It's because there's so many people there on their phones, you know? We're good now? Yeah, we can't go over there. There's too many whoa, what the hell is happening?
before we get started, let's give out some all-in tickets, huh? Let's give out some all-in tickets. First one on their feet doing the boom dance, get an all-in ticket. Come on, go ahead, come on up. Go right over there. Go ahead. Hey, man, go.
They bring the boom. They bring the boom. They bring the boom. Y'all. They bring the boom. Are we still effed or not? Are we effed or not? You bring the boo. Boo.
Really well, so I think the other two games are like
They bring the boo. They're watching. Be careful. They're watching. Be careful. They bring the boo. They bring the boo. We bring the boo. We bring the boo. We bring the boo. Now that damn song is stuck in my head. Now that damn song is stuck in my head. Yeah. They bring the boo. Willie's song will be up. They bring the booze. Drinking all night. They bring the booze. Till I can't see right. They bring the booze. Till I'm walking sideways. They bring the booze. I haven't slept for 3 days. Really? A man bra? I don't have one. Thank you very much. AJ and Big Justice, yes. They bring the boom. They started off, I think, eating food. Like they would eat like different types of food and rate the food. And if it was really good, it would get like a boom or whatever. I think that's how they started, was like eating food or food reviews or something. And it kind of expanded into what it is now. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I think that's... I believe that's how they started, because they would go in Costco and get like the Costco something or another. I don't know. But they started, I think, with food reviews. I'm Coopin'. How you doing? You having a good day? Free tournaments. Bras Anonymous.
It's so disgusting. My keyboard was so
Yeah. See if California barbecue gets the boom. See if California barbecue gets the boom. See if California barbecue gets the boom. What's the kick party y'all were talking about? Y'all said there's a kick party tonight at the stage? What time is the kick party? I just have to be up for that front page in the morning, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to miss the opportunity. Pudding, how you doing? How you doing, Pudding? How you doing, Pudding? How you doing, Pudding? You doing good, Pudding? You having a good day, Pudding? We're in Dallas at DreamHack. Delicious pastas. Why? I'm taking the scooter back. Pudding Pie. How you doing, Pudding Pie? Man, I can't believe it's almost 1 o'clock. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh, I gotta carry my bag. Oh God, he just fell down. What the hell? He just fell down. Cannot walk on escalator. Cannot walk on escalator. Cannot walk on escalator. Where is the exit? Is this the exit? Is this the exit? Is this way? Is this the exit? To the left, to the left. Everybody get on your scooter to the left. Na 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 na. I hope there's a freaking bird scooter there so I don't have to download another app.
Lunacy 494 says any door going outside should be an exit. Pudding 7 Liberligi says we are free.
Y'all like mine?
Snickers Dad says it was at this point he knew he asterisk up. Titan 2042 says I drove all the scooters to the other side for the fun of it.
Oh yeah? Did you do that? Now y'all are out of my freaking head. Do you know what it's like? Do you know what it's like walking around all day with voices just in your head nonstop? Do you have any idea what that's like? Anybody have any idea what that's like? Oh my God.
Kate did 1992 says TTS freedom. Titan 2042 says sounds like
sometimes I'm crazy and I don't know how to act. Sometimes I'm crazy and I don't know how to act. Sometimes I'm crazy and I don't know how to act. Sometimes I'm crazy and I don't know how to act. Gotta find me a scooter. Oh no, they looking right now. They got rid of Hooters. I need to see what's going on. I need to find one. We see what's happening. We about to grind, son. Going to another convention. They looking at me right now. Check that extension. They be playing. They be playing. Why is this thing beeping? I don't know what they're saying. It will not move. It will not move. I'm just a little crazy. I'm a crazy dude. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Got to go. It's broken. They must be joking. What the hell are you smoking? This one ain't working. It is broke. I need to switch to another one. And that's no joke. I can't see. And I can't see. Everybody looking at me. Everybody looking at me. Say they wanna be in these streets. Oh no! Whoa! Cannot see. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. My scooter's broken. My scooter's broken. Will it work? Will it work? Oh no. They in the dirt. They know. I can't. Oh God. Woo. I can't drive on sidewalks. The scooter turns off. We have to stay on the road. We have to stay on the road. This thing is breaking and popping like it's about to go. I'm on this scooter right now. I'm not in Tokyo. I'm not in Tokyo. They don't smoke, they don't toke no more. Said we moving real slow, but it's okay because we got to go. Beat be moving, beat be banging, they not changing. Everything's going on, this heat is rearranging. It won't go, it won't stop. It won't go, it won't stop. I'm moving and it's so hot. I said that we gon' wreck shop. Look at me, vroom vroom. Look at me, vroom vroom. Look at it right now. We gon', oh, we're doomed. We can't ride the scooters on the sidewalk. It turns off. You have to stay on the road. This one sounds like it's about to freaking break. Y'all hear it? Ah!
7 Mobility says scooter has B6 close. Noodle says scooter on freeway is crazy. Dog Mombi says look for Wall Street. Dog Mombi says after the road splits. Lunacy 494 says too much weight on it.
Damn, somebody's smoking a lot of weed right now.
Jesse ESP says yes. Noodle says I wouldn't drive this on the freeway, man.
I don't have a choice. Oh God.
Oh. Says we Karen.
Ah. Okay. That was not good.
Noodle says this isn't safe.
Okay. How much for that?
Nightwolf 42
How much for that?
77 says we Karen.
No worky?
Sparky underscore
No worky?
says out of all the scooters there, and you pick the dud. Slapshot 41 says ha ha ha. Excessive idling says damn Fern driver lol. Titan 2042 says good thing we don't have a helmet on.
I think I broke it.
He says Fern down. Yuval says please be careful Dumbo.
I think I broke it.
Faya 32 says a giraffe walks into a bar. The bartender says, sorry, we don't serve Heineken here. Titan 2042 says I'm glad everybody stopped to watch but not to help.
Yep.
Slapshot 41 says the second hand I got to you.
The whole thing flipped. It's an adventure. If I would have had the backpack, it would have been a lot worse.
Yuval says riding this on the freeway is very stupid.
You don't have a choice. If I get on the sidewalk, it turns off.
Instead of on sidewalks with slow people.
Lunacy 494
says hey.
Oh God.
Demon says sorry I'm late. Amber by the shore says yeah that sign stand came out of nowhere. Snickers dad says now it would be a good time for a chicken dance.
A chicken dance.
___ says try it again. Gamecock Jojo says you broke it, see that's why we can't have nice things.
It was already broken.
Says there's a hole in your bag, don't lose the shirt. Intoxicated says that Hotel Lorenzo has great tacos.
Oh really?
7 Liberality says motor voice. Hunter Demon says, sorry I'm late, Relic only just woke up.
It's all good, Hunter.
2042 says, how's it okay that we have these crappy scooters on the road but not a four-wheeler or RTV?
Yeah, exactly.
___ says, probably can't leave it here.
Yep. Oh no, my keys, they're in my bag. Okay. I thought I lost my keys. I was like, oh no, there they are. Very nice. Very nice.
Intoxicated says it's a little truck outside. Very nice.
Okay, so we're gonna go to grab a snack and all that good stuff. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if we're gonna make it back over here or not, because after the horror convention,
2042 says, who's playing creepy white van is this?
Because after the horror convention, we're going to eat some Korean barbecue.
Liberty says BBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbbb
it never starts. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately.
Google says go to DreamHack.
Unfortunately, it never starts here. No! Oh my God, are you freaking serious right now? Okay, we...
Lunacy 499 don't know if you all noticed, but Eddie rated me. I am famous now.
Says I freaking love this phone mall. CR42069 says fanny pack.
Fanny pack, yes. Y'all like my fanny pack?
Goa Joe 420 says bra.
Bro. What up, bro?
194 says were your buddies on the balcony again?
No.
Fixes B says nice G-string bra.
Thank you.
Says
Thank
balls.
you. Thank you. All right, let's get going. We're on a very, very strict time.
Snickers Dad says now would be a good time for another chicken dance.
No, y'all.
2042 says at least
We are on a very strict time. We got to get to the convention. Like, this,
I think he's sitting down. Might need to do another chicken dance.
we have to go to the convention.
Says even on a rough day, you can make me smile, Rellik.
Thank you. Let me do something real quick. Don't play a chicken dance because I'm in the back and I won't be able to do it. So I'm just letting you know right now, I will not be able to do it. I'll be in the back. So don't play it.
494 says this date will likely easy bra.
Okay. I can't do it right now.
Peter says law. Slapshot 41 says put your pants back on. Fighting 2042 says that he's going pooping. Pooping 7 over Ruby says let's go.
Oh my God, that sucks. Oh my God, it sucks when the bottle fills up but you're not done and then you have to like pinch it off and grab another bottle. Oh my God, that sucks. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Whew.
I have never pooped that much in my life, like ever. It was one of the craziest experiences that I've ever had. Like, have you ever pooped so much that your butt's raw from wiping?
Lunacy 494 says, if only I had a bucket.
Sparky underscore toaster says put a vice grip on it.
You gotta pinch it off. God.
Nightwolf 42077 says almost feet everywhere.
Alright. On the road again. Man, these people, how am I supposed to?
Says hope you're wearing good.
Let me. Let me see how much room I got behind me, because these people literally backed up right on top of me. Okay, I have about 3 feet.
Sparky underscore toaster says time to empty out the key
I have about 3 feet.
Lunacy 494 says pinching it more than a minute is playing with it. Snickers Dad says now would be a good time to chicken dance.
No, I'm already driving.
Snickers Dad says still didn't wash this hands. Dog Mombi says how good is your front bumper? Dog Mombi says scooch him out the way.
Okay, let me see if I can. I just need to back up just a little bit, just enough to freaking.
Student 7 Mobility says be careful.
Damn, it's tight spot. Everybody found the free parking, y'all. I cannot believe this is free parking.
Says, what are you pinching off? I just came in. Underscore toaster says pull up to my last bumper baby.
I pull up.
What's that?
Snickers Dad says clowns are scared of parallel parking.
Not hand washing builds up your
He says then there's 100
immunity.
in front of them.
Let me see my address real quick.
Mobility says 10987654321. Excessive idling says don't forget to text Asian. Lunacy 494 says should pin it for next year. Beanie underscore says lost again.
Greetings, driver.
Dog Mombi
Are
says
you
500
sure
less
you
lost
want to
over.
listen to my direction? Because I'm going to lead you exactly where I want you.
Lunacy
What
494
kind of
says
freaking
don't
introduction is that?
Snickers Dad says clown proceeds to park in front of the no parking sign.
We'll see.
Excessive idling says don't forget to plug your stuff in.
In 0.1
Snickers Dad
miles,
says clown complains
turn
about
right.
customers not reading signs at home. Roving Prone says law. Murphy underscore dirt says the GPS has lost its mind.
Mm-hmm.
Turn right.
Snickers Dad says that's the grassy knoll. Beatrix's V says not this clown again. JR Blaze says I hope you close those pee bottles real good. Pastor Boye says Rellik you get dressed up essay.
In 0.1 miles, turn left.
Turn left.
Pastor Boye says I need to get one of these scooters.
Turn left.
Turn left? Oh. Why is it taking me back to the convention?
Says, I love the GPS Rellik, yes.
You love it, Jesse?
Lunacy 494 says Rellik put the DreamHack directions into the GPS.
It feels like it's taking me back to DreamHack.
The Texas School Book Depository tomorrow. Beanie underscore says could you buy a little scooter for times
Turn
like
left.
You just
this? 91 says you live in Dallas.
You just told me to turn. You're going to tell me to turn left when I can't turn left because there's cars there. Oh my God, and they're not going to let me in. How you going to tell me to turn left when I'm already here?
Excessive idling says law. Peptopluck says scream at it. Pastor Boye says stick your arm out the window. Mr. underscore T-Dog says now that you have stayed in the van a few times, is it pretty comfortable?
Yeah, it is. It is. I turned it into the
left.
I turned it
Who's
in.
left to save?
Nobody's left to save me. I use the.
half a mile,
Oh my God.
exit right.
He just never shuts up.
No funny business.
No funny business. He Oh no. I turned it into the queen size last night, so I slept like a baby. It has two settings with the bed. You can either have it as like a twin or full, or you can have it as a queen size bed, and I sleep much better because I can stretch out and stuff. You know.
I didn't know you were from Dallas.
I'm from Houston. I'm from H-Town. Hold it down.
In 0.1 miles, exit right.
Am I supposed to exit right
no
here?
Funny business.
Oh no. It's just freaking GPS, I swear.
Excessive idling says he slept on the queen size since Stacy was visiting.
Oh Lord. Do I go this way? Do I turn here?
Exit right.
Man, you tell me at the last minute. Like, can you like what?
Slapshot 41 says, so you had a visitor last night of pulling out the queen size.
No, I did not.
Snickers Dad says you missed it. You were supposed to exit right there.
This bridge is crazy. Man, there's a lot of turns in this bridge. What the hell?
In half a mile, keep right.
Traveler __ says friggin' Clem.
I'm gonna have to stop and get me some deodorant. I'm out. Oh no, I think I might have some in the back. Never mind, I got some.
It's Big Dog _ says, isn't there a picture of the road on the GPS, or is it just the sounds? Sparky _ Toaster says, does anyone else find it funny that a clone takes directions from another clone and then proceeds to complain about it?
There's directions, but I can't look at it.
0.1 miles, keep right. Right where I can see.
You're not creepy at all. I know you're trying to be creepy, but that's not. You're not.
Right.
I'm keeping right. I know you're trying to be creepy, but it's not working on me.
0.1 miles, turn left.
Why do you have?
Then turn left.
Why do you have me making a freaking U-turn? Oh my God! I swear. Live here. You can live there.
Turn left. And then
Lunacy
turn left.
494 says you could tell from everyone's face that you could use deodorant.
I don't think I smell that bad.
You missed your exit.
I missed my exit.
Grim _ Deviant says hello there, Rellik and everyone in chat.
Hello, Grim Deviant. What doing? Let's find something small to eat.
Sparky _ Toaster says smell ya later. Snickers Dad says you took the second right instead of the first one. Dog Mombi says downtown Dallas area is too many one-way streets and too many freeways badly connected. Lunacy 494 says you can go live in that building. Big Brick says hi Grim. Jesse ESP says I love this GPS, damn it. It's James says you need to find a Captain Spaulding GPS. He's a much better clown.
Oh yeah?
Cuss at you and everything.
A much better clone?
Dog Mombi says you will be looking for 114, 180 kills.
The hell was that?
Mr. _ T-Dog says I'm glad the van works out since you're not staying in hotels. Can you still write off overnight stays?
No. No, you can't ride. You can ride off the gas.
In half a mile, keep left.
You can ride off.
Left
Psycho
to
says I
save
agree.
you.
A Sid Haig GPS
Turn
would
right.
rock.
And then turn right.
I don't. What you just said.
In half a mile.
What are you saying?
Keep left.
Oh my God! Why do you got to give me like 7 instructions at once? Can we just do one at a time, so I can figure out where I'm going? How about that?
It's James says hey Grim. Sparky _ Toaster says sounded like your Ghost Squad boss. Beanie _ __ says you really need a better GPS.
In 0.1 miles, keep left.
Snickers Dad says how about you not miss a turn? It works better when you don't miss a turn.
Oh yeah? When I don't miss a turn?
Idling says turn left to turn right to keep left to turn left then turn right. Hunter Demon says did you want me to change the title Rellik? Sparky _ Toaster says is this Waze GPS? Dog Mombi says you miss a turn near downtown and you'll be going in circles for a while.
Yes, you can say
Turn right.
Dog Mombi
Then
says
keep
it's
right and then turn left again.
you can change it to Frightmare Horror Convention, HorrorCon. Frightmare HorrorCon. FRIGHTMARE space HORRORCON. Frightmare HorrorCon.
Who's left to save you?
Who's left to save you?
Excessive idling says Frightmare HorrorCon.
HorrorCon. Keep left. I can't even get over there. How am I supposed to get over there? They won't let me in. Can I get in, please?
Sparky _ Toaster
What am I supposed to do?
usually Waze
Is this
GPS is better than this.
This it.
Maybe
In half a mile, keep right. Right where I
in Dallas. Last time I went there, I got mugged downtown.
You got mugged.
Dog says, did you get that Hunter? He needs you to get that done ASAP. Dog Mombi says, put your signal on and stick your bumper in. Jesse ESP says, yes, I know on his voice. Snickers
right.
Dad says, and we're lost again.
In 0.1 miles, keep right. Right where I
64 says, Flash, from your bra, they will let you in. Excessive idling says keep right then go left.
This GPS is confusing the hell out of me. Like, straight up. It's confusing me so bad right now. Like, the
Mr. _ T-Dog says this GPS guy speaks too much. Hunter Demon says done. Dog Mombi says watch signs for 114. Snickers Dad says can you not hear recalculating every time you miss a turn?
It's telling me at the last minute, and there's so much traffic I can't get over. Like it's now I'm going.
Says okay, I'll navigate home.
Oh my God! And I'm using Waze, by the way. That's what we're using is Waze. I was just here. I was just here. Oh, wait a minute. No, I wasn't. I didn't cross these bridges. What a nice arch.
More lyric says is he yelling at us again and lost at the same time. Kieran 13 says lol at all the pipe bollards smashed over. Sparky _ Toaster says switch it back to a standard voice. Maybe your non-standard voice creates a lie. Try it. Amy _ says yep it made the beat. Snickers Dad says let's watch these bridges light up at night.
Okay, now I'm going the right way.
Shot 41 says we're getting a nice scenic tour of Dallas.
Yeah, I want to show y'all all of Dallas. That's what I'm doing.
Says hi Hunter Demons.
Robin Crone says, needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Murphy _ Dirt says we followed your instructions, Mr. Clown. Now what?
Now we're good.
More lyric says I guess it's an official stream.
Yep, official. Official.
Amy _ says I think the clown takes so long to say it messes up the timing.
Maybe he's delayed. Let's see if we can find a place to stop and grab a snack. What is that right there? 7-Eleven. Stop for tacos and margaritas. What? 7-Eleven sells margaritas now? What the hell? 7-Eleven. Stop for tacos and margaritas. I tell you what, you can buy everything at the 7-Eleven now. Everything. So let's figure out the timing. So if we eat now, if we stop somewhere and eat, and we get to the convention by like 3 o'clock.
Murphy_Dirk says got up to eat with the buttons. Lunacy 494 says probably the margarita in a can. Roving Chrome says back in my day. Big Rick
Roving Chrome says.
War Lyric says I tell you what.
I tell you what. So say we stop and actually sit down and eat somewhere.
Highlander says they got to compete with buttons.
And say we get to the convention. We probably need to leave the convention around 7 because the Korean barbecue places, some of them close at 9 and their last call is like 8:30. So if we leave at 7, we can get to one by like 7:30 and that gives us an hour before they shut it down. So, and then
Dad says after the California barbecue, we need to flush out our stomach with the nice Texas steak.
Hazard reported ahead.
Del Frisco's. Amy___ says you have 46 minutes to get there.
We can get there around 3. What time is it? 1:30? We can get there around 3. Because if we get there around 3 and we get in around 3:30, that gives me about 2 hours to walk around. 2 hours, 3 hours in full costume. That's a good amount of time to be in full costume with the silicone mask. You know what I'm saying? And I come out around 7. And remind me though, when we stop, I need to drink a lot of water because I'm gonna dehydrate if I put on all that costume and I don't drink a lot of water. So I need to get Diet Coke and get water to go with it. Oh my God! What the hell? Smurf's motorcycle garage.
Dad says, is it too early to remind you that you forgot your makeup?
I have my makeup. I have it. I have makeup, makeup wipes, everything.
Toaster says pick a name on please that includes the voice saying street names. Without street names being mentioned, we will continue to make off turns.
Oh, street names?
Says you forgot your wristband. G14X3R says you gonna leave Canute at the event. Says loads of long-term billboards.
We saw Canute this morning already. He was doing an interview. Canute. Okay.
In 1 mile.
Oop, there's a Chili's. Right. We'll go to Chili's. There's a Chili's right there. I can get a small steak at Chili's and some of their freaking broccoli smothered in cheese sauce, and that'll be good. And then we'll eat at 8 o'clock. So 7 hours from now, we'll eat like the big meal, the Korean barbecue. I'll get a small steak.
Jojo says, does the Quern also have a brought to wear?
I'll get a small steak at Chili's. How about that?
War Lyric says lava cake time.
In 0.1 miles, keep left. Who's left to save you?
No one's left to save me.
TIIMMAYYY says free for me. Here we come, Laura.
Timmy!
Get the lava cake ready.
I am not getting lava cake. Timmy!
It's Big Dog _ says, is anyone else for Creepy Hollow going to the Frightmare Horror Open?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. It's a far drive, you know? It's a very far drive. This is my first time doing 2 big conventions in the same day. That's wild. Recalculating.
G14X3R says, did you ever get the puncture on your blow-up doll repair?
Make a U-turn. But there's no escaping me.
says we should
And
come back
then
next weekend for the
turn left.
And then turn left.
Make a U-turn.
Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
Anap_24 says I went there yesterday. They have a new Reese pie dessert.
Really?
Sam_U_L Jackson says, are you already doubting that you won't last?
Oh my God.
Turn right.
Turn right. And then
turn right.
Turn right. Where should I park?
Turn right.
Turn right.
And then turn right.
He's freaking.
In 0.1
This freaking
miles.
voice is something else.
Turn right.
I tell you what.
And then turn right.
And
Michelle
then
2004 says, I'm sorry, Rellik, but I have to lay down for a while.
okay, it's all good.
G14X3R says, that sounds like Scooby-Doo.
Ruh-roh.
X says, it sounds like Lover off Sesame Street.
Ruh-roh.
_Dirt says, in 0.1 mile order lava cake. Snickers Dad says, according to their new menu, Dude Wipes sponsor the lava cake.
Dude Wipes, huh? Okay. All right, Dude Wipes. Uh-huh.
KW855 says that GPS voice sounds like the actor Ed Wynn. Get out of the handicap parking space, clown.
I'm not in it. Wait a minute, am I? Hold on. Am I in the handicapped? Oh.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, Rellik, you're up to 66 100s now.
The handicap had little handicap
Don
things.
Mundy says, looks like it by the sign and how close to the door.
The handicap had little handicap things. Little handicap things attached to it. I mean, painted on the floor, but those didn't. So that's why I parked there. I'll show y'all when we get out. I mean, y'all might be right, but why would they paint some of them? You know?
Dog Mundy says, nothing on the pavement. Chimp Master says, touchdown. Big
Chimp
Chill
Master, what
64
doing?
says, no worries. Dog Mundy says, that's weird.
All right, let's go.
G14X3R says, just walk out with a limp.
Let's go. Know what I'm talking about? Oh, God.
Snickers Dad says, this looks like a nice place.
Well, there goes my antifreeze. There goes my antifreeze.
They don't put like 3 lines for handicapped.
They don't what? You know what? I'm going to take my earpiece so I can hear y'all while I'm eating. How about that? How about I take my AirPods so I can hear y'all while I'm eating?
Murky under.
Now y'all are in my ear again. You're in my ear. You're all up in my ear. Yep, they should, but they don't. All right. Oh, I might need to bring my keys, huh? Just in case. Well, I mean, they have blue. They have blue. They have blue, but Timmy. 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 You ready? Something smells good. This is just because I really, last night, I don't count that as eating a lot because as y'all saw. So now it's been like 2 days. Truck spotting. Now it's been basically 2 days since I ate a meal. You know what I'm saying? So I'm starting to feel it, you know? I'm not trying to fast on purpose. I'm not trying to fast on purpose, you know? What the hell are we listening to? How you doing? A booth for one? Mm-hmm. Man, this is the most packed Chili's I've ever seen in my life. Thank you. I've never seen this many people at other Chili's before. Know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? That's why there's so many people? T-bones, huh? Never ate at a Chili's. What the hell? Oh, okay. That's what's going on? Really? Really? Some fried what? Maws. What is that? What is a fried maw? Some fried maws. No Chili's? Let me see what we look like. Let's see what we look like. Y'all need to come up more? I didn't know that. Let's see what y'all look like now. Oh, y'all gotta see the name. You gotta see the name. Right. Thank you. Fiesta chicken? I haven't eaten in 48 hours and I'm about to pass out. That's how. Thank you. That's how.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
How you doing?
Can I start you with a drink?
I'll take a Diet Coke and a water.
Diet Coke and a water? Yes, sir.
Diet Coke and a water? Yeah.
Any appetizers or just a few?
Let me look real quick. Let me see.
I'll be back then, all right? Or
Okay. Yeah, I'll look at the appetizers.
I got you. I'll be right back, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Skillet beef queso. What do y'all think about that? Skillet beef queso? From Dallas. Vu Cobra, how you doing? Why won't anything? What? Who smelled the kid's diaper? Thank you. Yeah, but if you paid attention, I didn't eat very much. I don't count that as eating a meal. The most I ate was a little bit of macaroni and cheese. I need another straw. Yep.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. You can't stream in the restaurant though.
Really?
Yeah, some of the servers and stuff like that are.
Even if it's on me and nobody else, like if I turn it like right where you only see me, because I do it in Chili's all across America.
Yeah, some of the servers are not doing the service, right?
No, I just do myself. Yeah, I just do myself.
They don't want to be on camera.
No, but I mean, if I just put it on me, because I've been in Chili's all across the U.S. and never had a problem.
I mean, I know a lot of people do because obviously it's on YouTube and stuff like that. But
So,
yeah, as long as the servers is there, there are no guests or involved.
yeah. So I'm saying if I just put it on me where it doesn't show anybody else, I'm okay? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. No problem. There we go. There we go. I got to make sure it's just on me, pointing down. There we go. I've never had a problem in Chili's. Let's make sure it's just on me. We're good now? But you can't make out who they are, right? You know what? Let me put it where we're facing the wall. You know what I'm saying? Let's put it where we're facing the wall. There we go. There you go. You happy now? How does it look now? Let's see how it looks now. Okay, now you can't see anything. There we go. Yeah, but I still want to be respectful. There we go. What are you going to zoom in now? There's nothing for you. There's nothing for you to see. I'm just trying to make sure that it's only capturing the table.
No, sir. Like I didn't tell her nothing. I guess it was the host that he said that.
It's no problem, man.
No, but I ain't mind that problem.
Oh no, it's just capturing this now, so it's all good. Yeah. I'll start off with the skillet queso.
Skillet beef queso, yes, sir.
Yeah.
I got you.
And then I'll figure out what I'm gonna get after that.
Got you. I'll be right back, right?
No problem. Thank you. It was the host. Are you serious? The host?
And then I just subscribe. What's the next adventure?
I'll be doing an abandoned hospital.
Okay. Which one?
I don't know yet.
Oh, you can't tell? Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to,
Yeah.
But yeah, how did you find me?
Well, you had the check.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah, it's all right here. Yeah.
Saw the manager come over and all that. So.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah. That's the way it goes.
Yeah, I've got it filming the table now. So.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too. Yeah, I'm like, how did you find me? He's like, oh, it's on, I forgot I had it on my hat. I didn't order chips and salsa. I ordered the beef queso. I didn't order chips. Yes. I don't want to. This doesn't come with the skillet queso, does it? Oh, they come with it. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I didn't know that. Mmm. Wow. You know, I got the hat. I got the hat so people at the convention would know who I was, so they would, you know, so they would see it easy. I didn't think about when I'm out and about like this, people that are like across the restaurant and stuff can look it up, because you can see this pretty visible from anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like it's pretty. Like if you look, it's pretty visible. What should I order? It's good. It's really good. Chili's, I like Chili's, y'all. I like Chili's. I think I'm gonna get a small steak. Eddie rated me. Everyone knows me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Whoa, check that out. What should I get? A small steak. I don't want anything too big. What's the smallest steak they have? They got a 6-ounce sirloin. That's the smallest they have. Okay. I'll get a 6-ounce. I'll get a 6-ounce sirloin. 6-ounce sirloin. Steak and scrimps. Yes. Rellik is the jam that Eddie needs in kick. Raise the morale here. Yeah. Someone told me I should talk to them about being the health department. Yeah. It's crazy that the host complained, but it builds up your immunity. I need a straw for my water. Yeah, that would be nice. It's a queso. No, that's different. No, it's good. This is a queso. It's got kind of like a bean, but no, the host and the waiter are two different people. The host is the person that takes you to your table. And the waiter or waitress is the person that takes your order. Yeah, that's the greeter at the door. Well, also, y'all got to understand, like, there's been situations where streamers have created havoc in like restaurants and stuff, you know? So people get a little apprehensive, you know what I'm saying? Like, they get a little apprehensive when it comes to that type of stuff, you know? Because of things that have happened in the past. And so, you know, it is what it is. It may have been the bra. So, so that could have went two different ways. Yes, that could have went two different ways. I could have created a big scene and got kicked out, and they would have stopped everybody with a camera at the door as soon as they walked in here, or try to negotiate something and work it. Yes, yes. Can I get another straw when you get a chance? I did not get the fried pickles. I'll take the 6-ounce sirloin, medium well.
With mashed potatoes and broccoli?
Can I get double broccoli? And I know y'all have like that cheese sauce.
That one or the white queso?
Y'all have the white queso? Can you like smother it in the white queso?
Yeah.
Like try to hide the broccoli.
Okay, so
Yeah. Make it where I gotta like look for it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Of course. Would that be it? Gotcha, man. Thank you. I'm gonna take that.
Turn that broccoli white. Mini Speeder, how you doing? Yeah, you might want to rethink your plans with that. Let me look at something real quick. I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, Twitter post. I gotta make my post, y'all. Yellow. There we go. Make sure y'all like and retweet my tweeter. my tweeter. Make sure y'all like and retweet my tweeter. Y'all want to see the new shows we got coming? We got Midnight in the Quarter, Voodoo Awakening, Creepy Hollow. I don't know if you can see that or not. Then we have Jazz Funeral of the Damned. I don't know if you can see it or not. And Ghost of Bourbon Street. 3 new shows coming to the Haunt this year. They're all being developed by some developers who work with Universal Studios and Disney, and CGI creators that are creating the graphics and the CGI animation and everything for them. They've been working on them about a month already. It's going to take them till probably August to get it all done. Yep. So so now it's literally nonstop. So you got the freak show. After the freak show goes the Mardi Gras parade, and then throw in the Mardi Gras beads. It's all good. And then after the Mardi Gras celebration comes one of these shows. And then between all that, you got the aerial show and the fire show. And also we added carnival games this year that Teddy is going to be running and managing. So we got carnival games to win like weird carnival stuff. Oh yeah? So much more there to do than just go to the haunted houses. You know? You can make an entire night of Creepy Hollow. You know? You don't go through and we don't push you back into a parking lot and tell you to go home. Yeah. And Pitch Black has a whole Fly from Nilbog. What doing? These chips are amazing. This chips and queso. Last night the chips and queso was a 3, right? These chips and queso, 10 out of 10. I love this. I feel like Chili's probably has some of the best chips and queso combination of just about any place. And I know y'all probably don't think that, but their queso has like a bean, like it has like a bean to it, you know. And they probably have the best queso of any restaurant that's like a chain, like a restaurant chain. I just really love it. Like, I think it's so good. And their chips are always good. Like, the chips are always like really, really good. I would have thank you so much. Perfect. Hell yeah.
A1 sauce or anything?
Maybe a little bit of A1. Yeah. Thank you. That's looking nice, man. Wow.
You enjoy it, right?
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh no, the hospital we were gonna explore tomorrow morning just got demolished. Delicious. Mario is on it. Okay, Mario. They did this right. They did this right. Wow. Yes, it's gone. But we're working on finding another one right now. Another thing. That is really good.
Andrew. Now. Yes.
Is that broccoli? It is good. Man. Luke, how you doing? Is that watermelon? Is that watermelon? Dunking them in ranch, nice. Meh, 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 meh. Yep. Yep. What the hell, Blanco? I don't know. Maybe. What doing, Farmerman? Probably. It's great. Thank you. Yep. I think he may have misunderstood me. I said medium well, but he may have thought I said medium rare. Yep, yep. Sacred Purse. Oh, I'm not getting YouTube comments. Let me see what's happening with YouTube. There we go. We reconnected YouTube. I see YouTube now. It's all good, Momo. It's all good. Marlon? Mm-hmm. It's a sirloin steak. Oh, Squeeze, okay. Yeah, I know who Squeeze is. I've seen Squeeze. He got kicked off, right? It's white queso. The broccoli's amazing. What I like about Chili's broccoli is they cook it to where it's soft. It's not like, I don't like hard broccoli. You know? The broccoli when it's super hard. But they cook their broccoli perfectly. It's like, it's got a little bit of crunch, but you don't break your teeth trying to eat it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ethan, what doing? Some people like hard, crunchy broccoli. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not mushy, but it's not like, some people abandoned building, huh? Some people eat broccoli at the texture of like a raw carrot, you know? Oh yeah, Karen. Yeah. Yep, that's true. That is true. It is what it is. It's crazy too, like they got like this what was I gonna say? Another thing I like about it is everything can be done from the table too. Almost all calico cats are males, lucky, six-toed, or females. Females. Do y'all want to do some trivia? We're hiring. Y'all want to do some trivia? Y'all want to do some trivia? You're my bartender? Nice. Let's see. Trivia. Let's see how smart y'all are. Let's see how smart y'all are. We gotta choose an avatar. Okay, here we go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? First question. First question. It's loading. Wait for next question. Here we go. This question is movies. Movies. Dr. Calico is the villain in which Disney movie? Wreck-It Ralph, Cars, Princess and the Frog, or Bolt? Which one? Bolt.
Sorry,
I got it wrong.
My boyfriend was actually watching you. So he
Nice.
Was like, he was like, "Go tell him we're watching him," because he loves watching like Cake and all those things.
Yeah.
So I was like, try to watch him right now. He was gonna message you and be like, "We're watching you from inside the restaurant."
Hell yeah.
Were you doing okay?
Somebody just messaged and they're like, I'm your bartender. I'm working the bar.
Him.
Oh, that's him?
It's him. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
He was like, "I got busy, but go tell him he's doing a good job." I was like, "Okay."
Hell yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. That's funny. So the bartender is really the bartender. The guy that just was like, I'm your bartender, is actually the bartender that's here. What the hell? Dave Grohl was a member of which of the famous 1990s bands? Dave Grohl. Who the hell is that? Oh, the game thought I left. He's actually the bartender. Isn't that something? Foo Fighters. I'm losing, y'all. This one is art, y'all. Art. Okay. Art. Who wrote iRobot? I don't know who wrote iRobot. Isaac Asimov, H.G. Wells, Jules Verne, or Douglas Adams? Who wrote iRobot? I don't know any of these questions. I don't know any of these questions. This one's science. Okay, I might do good. Who discovered oxygen? Who discovered oxygen? Albert Einstein, Isaac Newton, Joseph Presley, Antoine somebody. Oxygen's always been around. What do you mean? What do you mean who discovered it? What does that even mean? How do you discover oxygen? Like, what? Sports. Okay. So far I haven't got anything right. Which NHL team home arena is called the Shark Tank? Which hockey team's home is called the Shark Tank? Any shark people? San Jose. What is the name of the continent where the House of Dragons takes place? What continent does House of Dragons take place? I don't know any of this stuff. A question for Donna. Who knows this stuff? This one is movies. Movies. Which actor played the lead role in Groundhog Day? I'm good, yes. Who was the lead role in Groundhog Day?
She asked if she knew your lunch
Bill Murray? I got that wrong too. I got that wrong too. Which American city hosted the 1932 Olympics? Who knows this stuff? Who knows this stuff? This one's geography. Buffalo, Ohio, Michigan, and Toledo are closest to which Great Lake? Okay, I don't know any of this. I don't know any of this stuff. It makes me feel not. I'm not even on the board. I'm not even on the board. Hitting a bong? What the hell? Wow. No. I have not watched a video about improved service. Smart when it comes to Clarence. Clarence smart. I'm Clarence smart. I think we're next to the kitchen. I think. Yes. Ask me something about a haunted house. $31%. I love Chili's. You don't need to whisper anything in my ear. It's so weird when I'm talking to people and y'all are talking at the same time. It's very hard for me to focus. Did we F? Did we F? Two trailer park clowns go around the outside. Jesse, are you drunk yet? I know my toes chased today. DJ, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Jesse's definitely drunk now. He loves everybody. He loves everybody. Definitely drunk. Serious question. Dog Momdi, how you doing? I've already filled up 2 bottles already. Amara, how you doing? Everybody. Please. Please. We have to do some type of urbex in the morning. We have to. Like, I've already committed to it. It's just, I didn't realize. I didn't know that the hospital, they got demolished. You know? So now we gotta find, now we have to find no, it's gone. The hospital is demolished. The hospital has been demolished. Yeah, it got demolished. So, and I already committed to doing urbex in the morning. So I have to find something. I have to find something worth. I have to find something worth front page. I can't like go do like a little house or anything. So I have to find something that's front page worthy for urbex tomorrow. So good night, Amara Dooley. So no, Mario was on banning people. We had somebody cussing up a storm on Kick earlier, and Mario jumped on him quick. No abandoned prison near here. I just left DreamHack. I was at DreamHack yesterday and today. I just left DreamHack. We're about to go to, yeah. Chicago has a lot, yeah. The only asylum is the one that we went to where Potty Mouth made me, oh no, that was in Oklahoma, wasn't it? Potty Mouth, the one that where I was doing the prayer and you made me cuss in the middle of it, that was in Oklahoma, right?
I'm gonna quit work a week until the AC is back. Make it so much money.
Yes, I saw Canute earlier. I saw Canute earlier. Yeah, I saw him when he was doing his interview around 10:30 this morning. So that's been a while. It's been what? 11, 12, 4 hours ago. Let me look at my Urbex app. What's it called? Y'all remember what my Urbex app was called? I thought it was called Urbexology, but I guess not. What was my Urbex app called? Do y'all remember? I thought it was Urbexology, but it's not showing up. Oh, I think it's only on Android. Let's see if it's on here. I think it's only on Android. Yep, it's only on Android, not I'm on everything, Carson. But because there's no commercials and a little bit more, I'll take a Diet Coke and a water. Yeah. A little bit more leniency when things go wrong that are out of your control. Like, if something happens that's like completely out of your control, that's maybe against TOS, but you had nothing to do with it and you just happen to be walking by or something, or you just happen to be in the environment, they have a little bit more understanding than Twitch. Twitch will just ban you, like no questions asked. But they will actually talk to you about it and you know, not just jump the gun, you know. So Urbexology. Yeah, someone asked what are the preferences over Kick when it comes to Twitch sometimes, and I was just giving them some of the reasons. Yep. You never know the nightmare sitting next to you. Wow, y'all know how much they charged me this morning to drive 2 blocks for the bird? They charged me $5. Nice. Thank you. $5 for 2 blocks. Yep. But I think a Uber would have been more. I did not break it. I said by 3 o'clock. Check your spam box. What? Why is it not gonna? It won't let me into the app. It won't let me into the app, y'all. What is happening right now? I'm not wearing a bra. Yes. I'm just trying to get into this Urbex app so I can see what's around here. Since the hospital got oh God, y'all just fell out of my ear. But it won't let me log in. No, I changed it earlier. I changed it from 2 to 3. Okay, it won't let me log in, so I don't know what's going on. Sub-Zero, how you doing? It won't let me log in, so I don't know what's going on with the Urbexology app. Sub-Zero in the building. Intoxicated. You ever seen a grown man naked? Now, could you imagine if I would have had sound effects, alerts? Could you imagine if I would have had sound effects, alerts, and TTS on when I came in? Could you imagine? It's going good, FX Air. It's going good. Herbexology. Yeah, it's not loading. It says I need to check an email, but I don't have an email. So, like, I don't know what the deal is with the. It needs to be something in. Hello, Graham Adam. How you doing? California boy, how you doing? We got some steak. Herbexology. We got some chips and salsa and some queso and some broccoli and some steak. Little something, something. I hope my card works. Does this thing have tap? Really? I refreshed it. It's not. There's nothing there. We're gonna do some Herbex. Eagle Ford. Eagle Ford School. Eagle Ford School. Uptown Underground. What? The Eagle Ford School was built in 1924. Eagle Ford School was built in 1924 and abandoned in 1965. It's been abandoned since 1965? Abandoned. Okay. Abandoned Eagle Ford School caught fire and burned down 5 months ago. Ooh, hold on. Abandoned projects. Is there anything left of it? No. Nope. Abandoned Fort Worth power plant. Abandoned Fort Worth power plant. Oh, they go explore it, but you can't get inside of it. The doors are concreted. The doors are concreted shut. You can't get in it. Wow. No. Everything is everything has been demolished in Dallas. This is going to be a challenge, y'all, since everything's been demolished. You know what I'm saying?
Door.
Doing good Fortnite. How are you? Very nice. We'll find something. Slacking. Considering I got chips and salsa, and skillet queso and a steak with broccoli, and it was only $20-something. That's a pretty good deal. $20-something for chips and dip, queso, salsa, skillet queso, a steak with broccoli at a restaurant. Some restaurants you go to, you can't even get a steak for under $30, you know? So that's not bad. You know what I'm talking about? If I find a Twitch tattoo. I'm good, yes, thank you. No, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. What the fuck doing, Boobs Mom? A Twitch tattoo? No, I have never thought about getting a Twitch tattoo too. My mall day special. All right, what time is it? We gotta head to the convention and I gotta suit up and go sweat my butt off. So I can just Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, Etsy, Flickr. Isn't that like a picture thing? What else? Rumble, Discord, Party, Snapchat. Just freaking, just do the whole freaking Spotify, MySpace. Yep. How do you never finish your meal? I don't know. Truth Social. Apple Music. A weed leaf tattoo. Oh yeah, of course Potty Mouth puts the little freaking things on that, yeah. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Butt plug anonymous. What the hell does that mean? Make hats like that? Like this? You mean to sell? Probably not, because this was... They charge a lot for this. This was to buy the hat. To buy the hat and yes. To buy the hat and get the stitching done was $50. Now, you can go buy hats. You can go buy hats for like $5. So, if I was to get a $5 snapback, and they charge $12 for the 2 stitches, so $24, I could probably get them made as cheap as $30. But they charge a lot for the what do you call it? What's the stitching called? Embroidery. They charge a lot for embroidery. Now you could get it printed on like a screen print, way cheaper. You know? Yeah, it was 12 plus 12. It was 12 plus 12 plus 30. That's 24 plus 30, which is 54, right? So more than $50 just for this, like everything. Now I could get wholesale hats like this for like $5 a piece, wholesale. And then so the hats probably wouldn't be cost effective unless I did them on my website. Now the website does have embroidery, but they're set up to do volume, right? So the wholesale, the website does embroidery, and I just bought one. The website does embroidery, and I could probably do it. Let me see. I could tell y'all right now. Can somebody post my, hold on, my channel. Let me go to chat. Do I have a hat on here? And I can tell y'all what the hat will cost. So they don't have this style of hat. They only have that style of hat. But I could do this right here with stitching, or is that printed? No, that's stitching. And I could sell it on my website for $15. So if I did it on my website, I could do this style of hat with the design. I could do it for $15. And that's basically that's their cost, right? That's their cost. It's like I set this stuff to make no profit, just so it's affordable for y'all. So this hat is $15. You know? You know what I'm saying? I need to put my name on one of these little bags and wear it whenever I need to get myself one of these little bags. I forgot what they call these. Y'all know what these things are called? What are they called? Sling bag. They're sling bags. Sling bags. Sniffer. That is not a thong. What the hell? It's not a MERS. It's a. I have considered that. I have considered that. Sniffer is dealing with personal stuff. Sniffer is dealing with personal stuffs. It's not a MERS. Let's see. What in the world just happened? Let's see. Would she deal with your personal stuff? Okay. So someone just sent me this with no context whatsoever. What am I supposed to... Someone just sent me this picture. Didn't say anything. They just sent it to me. I don't even know what this is or what I'm supposed to do with this picture. Like, what is that? It's not the haunt. Like, the log with a rope. Like, and they just sent me this too. Like, what? It's a piece of rope? It's like a piece of rope? Like, what is that supposed to, like, there's no information, just a piece of rope. Like, no answer, no. That's from Crispy the Clown at the Haunt, if y'all have ever seen him. So he has trouble communicating, I guess. He has communication problems. Potty Mouth gets it. Yeah. Potty Mouth gets it. I don't know what that is. Like, what? Just random pictures that make no sense, with no text message or anything to go with it. It's just I Mimic, how you doing? Okay, let's get going. We gotta go suit up and walk around in boots in full silicone and hope we don't pass out. You know what I'm saying? Edwin voice. Nice, thank you. Chicken fishing. Nope, it don't. Yep.
Have a good day.
Thank you so much. You too. Mm-hmm. I got everything? It's been a while. Oh God, there goes my freaking AirPod. Ugh. Thank you. You too. Ooh, it's hot. Oh my God, it's hot. What the hell? It is. It's hot. It's very hot. Where's my AirPod case? There it is. Yeah, we did. We took all of it. It's all ours.
Intoxicated says, I thought he did a pretty good job, Donna. The one that was hanging out the left leg, the shorts looked more trim than usual.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says, drive around in the clean outfit. Funhouse 420 says, what is good? Potty Mouth Donna says it's 62.
62.
Donna says, haha, Ian.
Must be nice.
7002 says, good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Sacred
77.
Curse says, yeah, Rellik melting.
Whew, it's hot, y'all.
That little ice cream truck.
All right, let's continue. Strikes of Blue says it's in the 90s in Dallas. Yeah, it's hot, y'all. Like super freaking hot.
Potty Mouth Donna says I go to Texas every October. Jesse. Bridge says it's 95. Mombi says I have to mow later. Be Intoxicated says so rude, Donna. Sacred Curse says it's 69 in California law.
69 in California.
Says wait, are we done like finished with the convention?
No.
Ruging Up says hey Rellik and Rellik I.
Rising up.
My family says hi.
Hello.
C494 says not little
My
Titan.
bad law.
I got big heels.
Oh Lord.
Pastor Bowie says what we look. And act.
All right, let's head back on our journey. It's so freaking hot.
Says, excuse me, we're leaving, never mind. Big Brick says I just got back. How was lunch?
It was good.
Sacred Curse says cool, what part? Strikes of Blue says anyone from the haunt at the Horicon.
I don't think so.
7002 says did you sleep well in the van?
I slept freaking good.
Turn left. And then turn right.
I thought you freaking went to sleep. You're still here.
Boy says
And
on the toad
then
again. Can't wait to
turn
get back
right.
on the road again. Sacred Curse says swamp ass today Rellik.
Turn left and then turn right. Okay.
Kieran 13 says yay more lost GPS.
I've never seen a Chili's with that many people in it before.
Boy 65 says just think it's hot now and it's not even summer yet. Is it humid too on top of it?
Yep.
Luke here from Outdoor Boys says Whataburger.
Turn right.
Jesse ESP says time for GPS time.
In 0.1 miles, turn right. And then turn right.
Oh my God.
Faster Boy says turn left again, another left, shut the thing up. GTIIMMAAYYY says what GPS app is that dude called?
Turn right.
Faster Boy
And
says
then
law.
turn right.
Potty Mouth Donna says and then.
turn right.
Turn right. And then turn right.
In half a mile,
Sacred Curse
turn
says
left.
Roving Crumb says y'all done up and done it.
Y'all done up and done it.
69 says turn right and then we lost.
Y'all done up and done it.
Boy 65 says no, the other right.
Y'all done up and done it.
69 says law. Lunacy 494 says told you to drive a mile to turn right, when you could have done it at Chili's.
Yeah, isn't that something?
Slammed Cattle Wagon 82 says you ain't far from me.
Slam Cattle Wagon. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no.
California Boy 65 says I bet the truck is full of watermelon.
Oh man, is that watermelon?
Says Rellik, lost in the Clern van.
Is that watermelon?
Yellow Jacket says turn right, all right, all right, all right, Matthew McConaughey.
All right, all right, all right. Is that watermelon? Oh my God. Freaking give me a heart attack.
Slapshot 41 says some ice cold watermelon does sound good right now.
In 0.1 miles, turn left. And then keep left. Who's left to save you?
Nobody.
Potty Mouth Donna says one day law.
Who's left to save you?
Potty Mouth Donna says I just love that Clern. Sacred Curse says I am just messing with you, Rellik.
Okay, stop the beat, I'll do another beat. Stop the beat and I'll do another beat. Stop the beat and I'll do another beat.
Crazy_Vix1 says you a weird Rellik. Luke here from Outdoor Boys says is that Boishi the crazy uncle from Mary Poppins or Teeter from Winnie the Pooh? Potty Mouth Donna says best GPS ever. California Boy 65 says looks like this is the end of the road. Kieran 13 says that was me on Twitch, now we're confused lol. Jesse ESP says I went GPS sound like Rellik Vice. Potty Mouth Donna says it's stopping.
Gracias.
War Lyric says lol. Lunacy 494 says Luke his name is Edwin.
Yeah, gotta break it down, they be talking about life. Break it down, they be talking about life. They be talking about life. Break it down, they be talking about life. Turn left. Oh my God.
Keep left. Who's left to save you?
Can you stop talking, interrupting the beat? We out. Keep left, keep left, keep left till you out.
Exit.
Shut the hell up!
Luke here from Outdoor Boys says yeah he was the uncle from Mary Poppins.
Okay, back in the time, we gotta split the rhyme. You see what's going on, gotta get it while we grind. Everybody out there, everybody trying to shine. But you don't know what's going on, they trying to take mine. We keep on moving, trying to pursue it. It's kind of crazy, we be like a scary movie. Everybody running and everybody running. Yeah, you know they got the heaters and you know they pulling gunnings. Everybody all about that money and they stunning.
No funny business. In 1 mile, keep right.
This clown steady talking, trying to mess up the fight. Let's keep go. Keep go. They don't know. They don't know. They looking kind of crazy, people through the peephole. But you know we going now, because we keep it so cold.
No way to go through life.
Oh my God, the freaking clown. Freaking clown.
XX Kansas Guns XX says was fire until Scooby-Doo's line. Strikes of Blue says ISN. That Cookie Monster. Strikes of Blue says isn't. Luke here from Outdoor Boys says he was Mad Hatter as well, wasn't he?
Cookies. Cookies.
8.1 miles. Keep right.
Snippy's dad says we're 600 cops when you need them.
Ride where I can see you.
77,002 says I got 5 kick relic tabs open for y'all and a YouTube
Thank
tab.
you.
Keep right.
Oh my God.
Lunacy494 says, yes,
In
yes,
half
I
a
was
mile,
in Clarendon Motel.
keep left.
No autographs, please.
No autographs, please. Oh God. This thing is top heavy.
In 0.1 miles, keep left.
Keep left. I better open up my back door.
Keep left.
So it can start cooling off.
To save
Who's left to save you?
California Boy 65 says look behind us, we're being followed. Lunacy 494 says your bra is top heavy. Don't see how.
I did not say anything
Crazy
about my bra being top
says
heavy.
That's what she said. Snickers dad says this is what happens when you buy your GPS on the fiber.
Temu GPS. Got that damn Temu GPS. I tell you what. I tell you what.
Toaster says open up your back door. What you talking about? What you talking California Boy 65 says, but she did say about opening your back end. $77,002 says he only wears this bra on the weekends.
Oh Lord.
Lunacy 494 says 2 ducks gonna be here if you open that back door. Or Lyric says I tell you what.
I tell you what. Y'all are something else. I tell you what, y'all are damn crazy people up in here. I don't know what's going on. I mean, somebody's smoking on the damn hay, the wacky tobacco over there.
He says, where are you taking us?
I'm taking you to a horror fest. Horror fest.
Amara Bula says, Snickers dad says in 2 miles we've arrived at Sam's house. Sparky_toaster says I hope Snippa is okay, and can get through whatever he is going through right now.
Yes.
Amara Bula who says Trallaleo Tralala. California Boy 65 says road trip.
What in the world?
Potty Mouth Donna says this is the part of the stream I've been waiting for. Made sure I wasn't busy now law.
Very nice, very nice.
Mommy says Waze took you the long way, but at least you had chilies.
Yep.
Strikes of Blue says are you dressing into the clown for this?
Yes.
Jesse ESP says can I hear your song Key Please Relic? Snickers dad says I like it when he gets late and lost to Donna. Roving Crone says digital front porch. Potty Mouth Donna says I miss the Clern streams. I enjoy them. Dog Mommy says we're only an hour behind.
Y'all keep coming back. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Same time, same place. My digital fam. Oh God.
Lunacy494 says, maybe you all didn't hear, Eddie rated me. I am a big time streamer now.
Y'all keep coming back. Yeah.
Got me feeling blessed, that's facts.
That so many of us followed Rellik in the first place cause he was a
same place, my digital fam.
Y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Let's go, y'all. Wake up, everybody. Wake up, everybody!
Numbers
Going up, that's right. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. This connection we got can't stop.
More lyrics says digital dirt roads. Jesse ESP says I will J join you.
Comment every heart. Y'all my people never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, 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 until the good. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it up while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?
Strikes of Blue says they run you over in Dallas if you don't go the 10 miles over the speed limit. Snickers Dad says digital hot to
Exit right.
In a quarter of a mile? I thought it was that exit, you freaking clown. What the hell?
Slammed Cattle Wagon 82 says if you meet the guy that owns Hangman's while you were there, he is a cool cat. Dog Mombi says I think Houston is worse.
Exit right. No funny business.
Texas 915 dude says hot PPY Saturday.
No funny business.
More lyrics says digital bombs on the front porch, let's smoke tonight.
Digital bombs.
Snickers Dad says I think Galveston is worse.
In Galveston, they ask you who wants it first. That's what happens in Galveston. Who wants it first?
Potty Mouth Donna says yes. More lyrics. Winkover says our highways are insane. Sorry. X Sprinkles X says who would have thought you could have been singing country all this time. California Voice.
Who wants it first?
Hey, look, there's that restaurant we're just at.
Chili's. Chili, chili, chili's, chili's. Baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. So this is Irving.
X Sprinkles X says Rellik who's gonna be at this Horicon. Sparky
I don't know.
Toaster says who wants it first. You or your imaginary friend.
Who wants it first?
Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik always wants it first.
What the hell?
No one ever wants sloppy seconds long.
What the hell?
Dog Mombi says last time I drove through Houston, I was speeding and people were passing me like I was going backwards.
That's how it is in Houston. That's how it goes down in the H-Town.
There's not much in Irving. Jesse ESP says Donna went at Frist.
Irving.
Slammed Cattle Wagon 82 says Cowgirl Stadium used to be there on your right.
Irving. Well, we're only 4 minutes away, so we make good time. Good time.
X Sprinkles X says, hey, now don't be talking about my boys.
Continue straight. Okay. It's supposed to be continuing straight here. I wonder how parking's going to be over here.
Dog Mombi says lots of call center offices in Irving.
Call center offices.
Sparky _ Toaster says, are you going to queen size the bed again tonight?
Yes. I need a good night's sleep, depending on how Urbex is tomorrow.
Jesse ESP says, go cowboy, yes. Dog Mombi says sweatshops, basically. Bree Lillibridge says probably 5 miles away.
I should have brought my freaking ghost hunting stuff. Sounds like they want me to do more paranormal stuff. Talking to that one kick staff.
What by?
Potty Mouth Donna says Sparky making sure he has room on the bed law.
It sounds like
Dad says we're exploring abandoned hospital. We just don't know where
it sounds like they want me to do a little more.
Says, are we gonna stay out this way? Jesse ESP says go Cowboys.
Sounds like they want me to do a little more paranormal stuff type content.
13 says weird seeing a train just hanging out over a highway. Jesse ESP says for life. Traveler __ says THNX creeps. Crazy _ Vix1 says so we are going a horror con with the bra. Lunacy 400
Horror
says need to see creeps schedule for the paranormal.
Horror.
X Sprinkles X says everyone likes it because it's different and it's scary. Yellow Jacket says oh nice. Roving Crone says got any breaks?
Got any breaks?
Says I tried finding it, the one was really demolished already. XX Kansas Guns XX says Eddie did mention more shirtless paranormal stuff.
Shirtless paranormal? Hell no.
Exit right.
Exit right. Right.
No funny business.
No funny business.
In half a mile, turn right.
Snickers Dad says they want their viewers to believe in fantasy like all of these gambling sites they promote.
Is this it? No. Where is this thing at? Got me feeling blessed, that's facts.
Turn right.
Turn right.
Strikes of Blue says looks like parking was rough yesterday. Jesse ESP says Cowboys for life BBY. Nationalist 818 says can't please paranormal. Beanie _ says I still can't believe you were making fun of Eddie's eyebrows and then he rated you. Dog Mommy says I worked in that building.
I was not making fun. I said they're very well manicured. I did not make fun of his eyebrows. I said they were very well manicured, is what I said. He has very well taken care of eyebrows.
1 mile, turn right.
It's blocked. How can I turn right? Is this blocked or is that a one-way? Okay, that's blocked. All the entrances are blocked.
Zoom and a boom boom. Crazy _ Vix1 says that's what they all say. Peptopbug says you even said he had small arms.
I did not say he had small arms.
You were zooming in on Kunt's legs law.
I did not.
X Sprinkles X says the comment about the distant cousins I was dead. California Boy 65 says eyebrows on point, eyebrows fleek.
Eyebrows on fleek, y'all. So where am I supposed to park?
Crazy _ Vix1 says not what I heard.
Everything's blocked. I can't turn right. Everything turn right is blocked. Oh my God, I'm gonna have a heat stroke.
X Sprinkles X says he looked like a young Eddie Munster.
Slapshot 41 says my eyebrows are on
Kansas
fleek.
Guns XX said Eddie looked like one of Elon Musk kids. Snickers Dad says walking 3 miles in the clown costume's going to suck. Potty Mouth Donna says for the person wondering what way Rellik swings, just watch the cunt part of the stream. Haha.
The what part of the stream?
Says follow the lady in the zebra outfit. Dog Monkey says the Frightmare has already begun and you're not even inside.
Where the hell is the freaking parking?
This is going to be a long walk.
Does this place not have parking?
Of finding parking.
Make your U-turn, but there's no turning back from the terrace.
JJ
How does the convention center not have any parking? I don't understand.
.1 mile.
Beanie _ says potty mouth really has a potty mouth hut. Kieran 13 says how long does it take to get in costume? Potty mouth Donna says canoe haha. JJ Cuts 20 says because this is Dallas.
Turn right.
The convention center doesn't have parking? Like, are y'all serious? Like, there's no parking at the convention center. It doesn't have a parking lot.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik saw his idol. Tuck says Ronnie McDonough. Dog Mondi says it says there's parking at the center for 15.
Where?
Big Chill 64 says there goes Stacy with the hamburger lore. California Boy 65 says everybody comes in on horseback. JJ Putz 20 says I mean a lot of convention centers are downtown and don't have designated parking. Viper Venom 2U says they were looking.
Yeah, but you would think if they built something out here like this that they would build parking. 2 hours parking.
Lunacy 494 says people were coming from across the
this
street.
is only 2 hours. This is only 2 hour parking.
Stripes of Blue says parking garages. Potty Mouth Donna says there was a lot of parking at 2. Just saying law. Snickers Dad says why are there all these douchebags driving on the opposite side of a one-way road?
I don't know. I don't see any parking anywhere, so I don't know. Like, a lot of people are walking from this direction. Convention center parking. Oh, it's right here. Parking?
Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik's going to be the
says
only
it's right
one
here.
dressed up at this HOR convention law. Jim Rockford says nice weather.
Yep, very hot. Where's the parking?
California Boy 65 says so odd all that room in space and no parking.
Don't tell me they
Dog
only
Monkey
have
says
parking
800
garage.
Space garage. Stripes of Blue says it's in the garages.
I can't fit in a parking garage. Clearance is only 6 feet.
Snickers Dad says remember that stream where he complained about customer is not reading signs.
I can't fit in a parking garage.
Dog Monkey says that looks like it.
Do not enter. Where the hell am I supposed to go then?
Underscore says always yelling.
I can't fit in a parking garage. So that
Potty
sucks.
Mouth Donna says Rellik can't fit. That's the first law. Jim Rockford says law. Sacred Purse says that's what she said.
What the hell? Is there anything this way?
XX Kansas Guns XX says ha 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 Donna.
Wow. Only parking garage parking. Damn, son. That sucks. And that's blocked off.
Sparky underscore Toaster says only 6 feet. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's $15.
There's got to be parking for trucks.
It's $15 parking, but I can't fit in any of these. Oh, that one's 8 foot. That one has 8 foot clearance. How do I get into this one?
Park in the next state over.
This one has 8 foot 2 clearance. I think I can fit in. I think I can fit into this one.
Girl who did karate. Some of the actors and actresses from Evil Dead, that's pretty cool, and some characters from The Terrifier.
How do I get into this
The
one?
lady from Pulp Fiction is going to be there. Potty Mouth Donna says we need to find something. We paid for the ticket already, law.
It's blocked. Oh my God, they got it blocked. I can fit in that one. It's 8 foot 2.
Sparky underscore Toaster
Employee
says
entrance.
most pickup trucks are over 6 foot high.
They got it all blocked. What the hell?
Preventing entry. Dog Mondi says Weston Hotel is an option to pay, but not sure if it's garage.
They've got the one parking garage I can fit in, blocked off.
YYY says my van is 8 feet 3.
8 feet 3. I think I can fit in 8 foot 2.
494 says you shall not park. Chimp Master says park on the grass. Beanie underscore says should have just left the van where it was and took the scooter over here.
Oh yeah? That would have taken like
Chimp
7
Master
hours.
says and lick the bonnet.
What is this across the street here? What is that? Is that parking or is that a hotel? What is that?
Snickers Dad says park at the Dollar Tree and Uber. Potty Mouth Donna says we will be walking into the con by 5 p.m. law.
5 p.m.
That's a bummer. Dog Mondi says there are some other listed on the Frightmare site but not sure if they're garage.
Let's go look this way. People are walking from this direction, so maybe there's some parking over here. That sucks. All their parking is garage parking. Damn. Here's another parking garage. How big is it?
Stop making fun of Potty Mouth.
How big is this parking garage? Oh, it's still under construction.
Big Chill 64 says
nice.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. All this is still under construction. Oh my God.
Randy H 1990 says hi Scooter the Cooter. Potty Mouth Donna says you tell him Sparky Law. Dog Mondi says Toyota Music Factory. The urban towers are towers at William Square. Kieran 13 says maybe we should turn the GPS back on.
Look at that dog. It's fat. There's nothing over here. And this parking garage is still under construction. So my only choice is to park like out in the parking spot. Like, and that's only 2 hour freaking parking. What a freaking, the horn blows. So does your, never mind. I'll be nice.
Says that was free street parking you just missed.
I'll be nice. Yeah, but there was no parking there. There was no parking there. It was all full. So yeah, it's free street parking, but it's all full. You know? A lot of people are leaving right now, so maybe we can just hope that one of these people leaves the freaking parking spot. You know?
Beanie ___ says wow he's mean today.
I am not mean.
Says so does Rellik Law. Toaster says just have creeps stop by and pay for your parking in 2 hours. Slapshot 41 says what relative of theirs also blows Rellik. Snickers Dad says you didn't turn down the street. Crazy _Vix
I could see down the street.
Like your mouth.
I could see down the street and it was all full.
Please stop yelling at us or just trying to help
I could see down the street and it was all full.
That's a good idea.
There was no parking.
Guns XX says lol Rellik is mean today.
I am not mean today.
Randy H 1990 says he grumpy.
I am not grumpy.
Says wait till he has to parallel park. He gets real better when he has to parallel park. Snickers Dad says bitter. Potty Mouth Donna says just like last year.
A little bit or better.
Parking lot stream. Just did parking lot law.
Not a 2 hour parking lot. Oh my God.
_ says we're so late. Randy
we're not late. We're fine.
Says must be that time of the month. No wonder we all think you wear a bra. Keith Dimmick 12 says yes. Snickers Dad says bitter clown.
Now he's laughing at me. That guy with the freaking thing on is laughing. Why are you laughing at me?
See what happens when you don't get laid.
See what happens when you don't get laid. You're grumpy, yeah.
42 says when this guy puts on
see what happens when you.
Monster comes out.
See what happens when you don't get grumpy.
Definitely going to have a chicken dance.
See what happens when you don't get laid.
WTF Rellik.
See what happens when you don't get laid. You get paid when you get. You get paid.
Vixens _naughty says
that parking garage is 6.8. Can't fit. Can't fit.
Snickers Dad says you should have had the lot listed.
Whoa. Whoa, we got a spot. We got a spot. We got a spot. We got a spot.
Potty Mouth Donna says oh I forgot Rellik's never been laid long. Beanie 74 says you tell her Rellik. Grandjammer says did I miss Horicon? Beanie ___ says please clip it. John Doeja 0420 says Rellik, are you gonna wax your legs tomorrow? Kieran 13 says that's a weird GPS voice. Randy H 19
parking longer than ooh, you can park here longer than 2 hours.
Titan 2042 says did you become a nun when you started?
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I told y'all.
Crazy_Vix1 says oh no.
Let me scan this parking real quick.
X Sprinkles X says he's got things to blow up to. I mean I'm just saying.
Let me scan.
Says those yellow stripes on the ground means that's not a spot. X Sprinkles X says his boy hooked him up. Randy H 1990 says he's a virgin Donna. Snickers Dad says you do see that big towing sign in right in front of you, right?
Celibate.
Master says humpback park.
I'm paying for parking.
Randy
what do you mean?
1990 says Port Feller. Potty Mouth Donna says, yeah, Randy. Lunacy 494 says, patron parking only or get towed. Sparky underscore toaster says it says 2 hours free. After that it costs $50 an hour. Vixens underscore.
Let me go grab my plate real quick. Hello, Vixens. How are you? Oh my God, I'm gonna have a. It is so freaking hot. I'm gonna have a freaking heat stroke before I even make it there.
X Sprinkles X says, did we get a good spot, Rellik?
Oh, we got a long walk, like a really long walk, but you know, it is what it is.
X Sprinkles X says, I wouldn't put the mask on until you got right there.
I have to put it all on because the way it's the way the silicone and everything goes, I have to put it on. I didn't wear my comfortable mask. I didn't bring my comfortable mask. I bought my silicone mask.
Sparky underscore toaster says, I bet after it is over and he leaves, he will forget where he parked. Sneaker's dad says, take a picture of the sign so you know where they killed it when you come back. XX Kansas Guns XX says, we believe in you, Rellik. John Doe
Okay.
420 says Rellik is wearing a silicone bra. Traveler underscore says, did you say chicken dance?
Okay, y'all.
Sprinkles X says, OMG Rellik, this is not good.
We have to be.
John Doe 420 says, silicone sleeve.
We have to be out of this parking spot by 7.
Says, why you so grumpy today?
By 7 o'clock.
John Doe 420 says Rellik is making weird noises. Potty Mouth Donna says at least you only have to wear it for a few hours.
Okay. We have to be out of this parking spot by 7 o'clock. Okay. So do not let me be late.
Says no way we're going to remember this parking spot.
It's the last one.
John Doe 420 says Rellik making weird mating calls. John Doe 420 says Seuss. Sneaker's dad says that's okay. We'll be done by chicken dance in the next 30 minutes.
No, I'm about to be doing my makeup, so I can't do any type of stuff like that. I'm in the back right now doing my stuff, so don't do chicken dances because I'm in the middle of changing. So you know how that goes. In the middle of changing. No chick on dances.
Jesse ESP says okay 7 p.m. Percy says he's naked. Master says all the patients for kick in. Kieran 13 says drop it in before you forget. Percy says extreme RN. Lunacy 494 says is the Fern going to be wearing a bra?
Oh Lord.
Says, take it all off. Sparky underscore toaster says you can't pee, because all our pee bottles are full. XX Kansas Guns XX says taking off his bra right now about ready to put on makeup, like any other normal American man. Hello, Rellik. What good? Snickers Dad says it's been a while since we've had toe cup content. Titan 20 says my band doing stuff that sounds normal. JJ Cuts 20 says 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Funny Man Mark, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. What doing? Oh Lord, Vixens, really? Y'all are just on it today. Don't mind the fact that I'm, oh my God. Don't mind the fact I'm probably gonna have a damn heat stroke. Let's not even think about that. Let me drink some water. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. I'm not accustomed to it though. You got to build up to it, Potty Mouth, you know? You have to build up. You have to build up to it. Oh no, I forgot to charge this. Oh man.
John Doe 420 says Rellik, have you ever thought of tasting your piss?
No. No, I have not.
420 says no way. Sprinkles X says if y'all think he's cranky now, just wait. Potty Mouth Donna says it has been a while since you did it. We need to find a faint man to walk with you lol in case you faint.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little nervous because it's important to build up a it's important to get acclimatized to this, right? And me just going and not having done this in a while in the heat and going straight into it like this is pretty dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. I should have wore my more comfortable mask. I shouldn't have went crazy and decided to do the silicone. I should have done my other mask.
Donna says don't think about it too much, and hopefully it's cool inside the building.
Yeah, if I make it to the building, I'm okay. Thank you. If I make it to the building, I'll be okay. You know? Thank you. I just have to make it to the building. That's. Oh yeah. Uh huh. Thank you.
Sports betting, esports, online casinos, Twitch scam, fixed match. Hey, hell doesn't exist. Don't be afraid of death, and you will be stronger. Turn on your faucet every night and never turn it off.
Turn on your faucet every night. Yeah. Yep. Turn on your faucet every night. There you go. Yes. We'll all jump right on that for you. We'll all jump right on that and do those few actions listed above. I can't do that. The way, thank you. The way it all works is, the way it all works is,
online casinos, Twitch scam, fixed match. Hey, hell doesn't exist. Don't be afraid of death, and you will be stronger. Turn on your faucet every night and never turn it off.
Turn on your faucet. Don't turn your faucet off, whatever you do. Do not turn your faucet off, whatever you do. Yep, don't do that.
2042 says when the cop arrests you on your way to the building, I think the rest will take a couple hours, so he may not make it through it.
Yep.
Just warning. It's James says here comes the phone. Potty Mouth Donna says law stupid TTS still needs. Psycho Sexy says don't faucet. Good night, great. Potty Mouth Donna says read it. Dog Monday says there are several restaurants between you and the center.
Yeah. They probably don't want scary clowns hanging out in them. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Mouth Donna says you need AC4. Vixen_Naughty says don't forget to take a drink with you, Rellik.
Yep.
Toaster says wake up, you phone. This is no time to sleep. Dog Monday says hang out in the lobby for restaurant.
A little nap, you know what I'm saying? A little nap. A little nap never hurt nobody. A little nap never hurt nobody. Isn't it crazy how far we've come from just doing desktop clown streams to traveling, doing some clown stuff to now? Sometimes I'm like, wow, it has been a very interesting journey for us, you know?
Potty Mouth Donna says so crazy. X Sprinkles X says yep, it's so crazy. It's James says can you leave the AC on in the van so it's nice and cool when you get back. Lunacy 494 says now it's a turn in the van screen.
Yep.
Sprinkles X says but that's what happens when you have people around you that believe in you. Potty Mouth Donna says but must say definitely miss the current IRL streams. Titan 2042 says reflection on old times is common occurrence right before death. Java Stout says can I use your toothbrush?
You don't want to use my toothbrush. Do you want to join me on the digital front porch tonight?
XX Kansas Benz XX says you have really exploded. Your community wasn't full of soul. You can thank us later. Quiet32 says nothing.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You thought the GPS was bad? You haven't let me come out to play in a very long time. So now that I get to take over, be prepared to never be able to come back. I'm in control now.
C494 says she was taking him a long time to put on lipstick. Cutting out Donna says lol.
You just thought.
Cutting out Donna says oh no, it's not so scary green thing.
You just thought.
Quiet32 says age is not a number. It's clearly a word. Titan 2042 says OS asterisk 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 flip just got started.
Are you ready?
X Sprinkles X says oh no, the queso is kicking in. Jesse ESP says damn it. Jordan Cole says talk like the GPS. Yellow Jacket says oh she's really Casagati Rellik.
Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie.
It's James says the clone has taken over. Yellow Jacket says Casazati. Jesse ESP says yes I am. C-Playa32 says they said to follow your dreams. So I went back to bed. XX Kansas XX says if he was possessed by Willie he'd be dry humping that sign by now.
Possessed.
Chosen underscore angel says make the clown chicken dance. X
Possessed.
says it's dirty time. Lunacy 494 says yay it's the clone. Maybe he will be funny now. Jesse ESP says no. Chosen underscore angel says to the hate to keep Lunacy 494 says don't let him do chicken dance. There's a cousin you know what happened last time.
It's so freaking hot.
It's James says it's too hot for a chicken dance. Let him get to the event first.
Wow.
Jesse ESP says me too. I love it.
Everything's so much more difficult.
Kieran 13 says that purple tree is kind of cool.
Everything is so much more difficult with this on.
XX Kansas Guns XX says heat stroke countdown in 1098. X Sprinkles X says this is not a good idea, Rellik.
Lunacy 494 says it's 100 degrees. Maybe I should wear my hottest
Bobby
outfit.
Mouth Donna says lol he has to adjust his strap. Amy underscore 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 says take the bra off. Let them see. X Sprinkles X says please leave mask off. Titan 2042 says you keep saying how hot it is. Don't worry, I'll do okay. But I appreciate you caring about me. TJ Putz 20 says milk. Dog Mombi says you'll fit right in at the Westin. Yellow Jacket says the Quern has returned. John Doaja 0420 says lol Rellik. X Sprinkles X says he doesn't even fit in his clothes, look at this shit SMH. TJ Putz 20 says probably hot on that gear. The original cat says the Quern. Kid 1992 says a Quern wearing a bra. Kieran 13 says chicken dance. Potty Mouth Donna says damn he is swimming in his best now. He lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
XX Kansas Guns XX says the stripes kinda hide the bra, kinda. Tough Guy Walkman says normal for Texas. It's James says the Quern has arrived. X Sprinkles X says like where's the rest of you Rellik? Lunacy 494 says don't forget your modem. Viper Venom 2U says on the plus side after this you can fill up some sweat jars for only Clerns.
Yes, yes.
Sparky _ Toaster says just a scary Clern going out for a walk on a hot day. Nothing to see here. Y _ Vet 63 says skinny Rellik. Potty Mouth Donna says you need to get your vest taken in lol. Lunacy 494 says you forgot to put on your AirPods.
I don't need the AirPods here.
Tough Guy Walkman says do you have a different voice for the clown outfit? Potty Mouth Donna says water ASMR. Titan 2042 says don't forget to put a worth cloth in your pants. That'll help keep you cool.
Things are so much more difficult. I can't see.
It's James says leave the AC on low, there's plenty of sunlight to charge those
God,
batteries. Sparky _ Toaster says take some water with you.
Okay. I think I got that part done. My tripod is stuck.
Potty Mouth Donna says when Rellik comes out at the haunt as the Clern, it's the best part of the night lol. X Sprinkles X says I'd Uber and Aaron get dropped off. Titan 2042 says wow. I think somebody lives in this van.
Amanda 70 says, you get kicked out of DreamHack already, damn Clern.
Come on, zip up. Come on. Why is my
Sparky
zipper stuck?
_ Toaster says your gas door has a broken neck.
Hi. Hi. You come here often? Bye. Bye.
Potty Mouth Donna says hi. Lunacy 494 says zip up or micro Rellik will pop out.
Okay, I think I have
Kieran
everything.
13 says don't forget your keys.
I got my
Titan
keys.
2042 says I agree.
I got my modem.
Definitely should get an Uber.
Got
John
my modem.
Doaja 0420 says Rellik on a new bra.
I got my
Vixens
phone.
_ Naughty says please don't forget a drink
I got my
Rellik if it's
wallet.
hot. It's James says time to start taking pictures. Potty Mouth Donna says lol he needs to get better at angles with this setup. Sparky _ Toaster
Well, I
says you
can't
left
see.
water on the seat.
Oh God.
Dog Mombi says Google shows 0.4 miles.
There we go.
Straight up the parking lot,
There we
past
go.
the Westin.
There's-
Fester Beway
there's-
says clean
there's
and
hair
around.
in my mouth.
Lunacy 494 says modem. Sparky _ Toaster says pin your parking spot on phone. Yellow Jacket says got ya bra. Fester Beway says Clern. John Doaja 0420 says Rellik. I
Hi.
want your costume for one night.
I'll see you later.
Potty Mouth Donna says better. Randy H 1990 says are you dressed up cutie pie?
Yes. Let me take a.
Potty Mouth Donna says
Salamander
instead of
70
cam to
says
the right,
tilt to
it's
the left.
cam up Rellik lol.
Let me take a
Tough Guy
selfie.
Walkman says okay. Ramjammer says oohhh. Dog Mombi says actually 0.4 follows the sidewalk around the back of Westin, but I'd try to go straight forward. John Doaja 0420 says Rellik cutie pie. Festerboy says needs to be taller.
Hello.
Randy H 1990 says
Hanging
that
out.
in front of you're chapping hard.
Trying not to have a heat stroke.
Beanie _ says we're squeaking. John Doejo 420 says Rellik you were looking hot. No diddy.
No diddy. Of course.
Titan 2042 says I hope we're still wearing the bra, the thong and the hat. Beanie 74 says Gangsta Lean. TNL 390 says Ruth.
Thank you. Are y'all still leaning? Because there's not much I can do.
John Doejo 420 says scare her. Randy H 1990 says turn cam on yourself for a second please daddy. Lunacy 494 says she has a purse like you.
So, this is my stream now.
Festerboy says yes.
He's gone.
Potty Mouth
Don't
says
even
you're good.
look for
Stop
him.
touching us law.
Because he's gone.
Titan 20
It's my stream
says
now.
camera was perfect. Festerboy says brother. Potty Mouth Donna says those clone eyes. John Doejo
I'm into
420
76,
says
a little
hot.
bit all well.
Randy H 1990 says awesome. Thanks daddy boy. Titan 2042 says just
Mama
like the way you
Firefly.
look. John
Thank you for the
Doejo
68
420
months.
says hot clown with a
Mom
bra.
F1R3 Fly has
Festerboy
subscribed
says
for
whoop whoop.
68
Sparky
freaking
_
months.
toaster says where did you put Rellik? Beanie 74
He's
says
in the
hey,
back.
look, it's that short clown. Lunacy 494 says only stream was left in the bottle in the van. Dog Mombi says quit fiddly farting around in the heat.
Should have went to DreamHack like this. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Good evening.
Titan 2042
Hello.
says the red veins in your eyes really sells this whole thing.
Good evening.
Tough Guy Walkman says if you fart would you inhale it back in? Y
Good
underscore
evening.
that 63 says that voice. Fly from Nilbog says I scared.
Howdy. Hello? I was about to sneak up on her, but she turned around just in time.
Potty Mouth Donna says lol you are worried about what stroke. And now you wish you wore it longer. Dork law. Potty Mouth Donna says heat.
I can see it. I can see the convention.
Tough
Hello?
Guy Walkman says a polite clown.
He's got a Terrifier 3 shirt. Nice.
N-Singer 1977 says hello everyone.
Hello.
Lunacy 494 says nobody
Hello,
knows
Inklinger. How are
I
you?
thought Eddie made you famous. Kieran 13 says just steps away from air conditioning.
We don't need no air conditioning. Hello.
Dog Mombi says is it true that what you are wearing when you die is what you spend eternity wearing?
Yeah, but I don't go like create.
Potty Mouth Donna says I wasn't impressed by you law.
I think we're pretty much.
Hello.
The last mobile games are professional.
Fly from Nilbog says it puts the lotion on its skin or it
I'm
gets
just
the
trying to
hose.
get in the shade. This is next level of crazy. I just hope they got good AC and water.
Tough Guy Walkman says act normal.
Just blending in, just acting normal, just blending in. You know, nothing to see here. Just a clown walking down the street.
Lunacy 494 says should have Creepy Hollow on the back of your vest.
I do.
Doc Girl 127 says he's the clown. Dog Mombi says creeping in the shadows.
Holding hands, such a nice couple.
Says, yes,
Thank you,
we
sir.
all know you are crazy Rellik Law.
Alamanda70 says, yes, Rellik, you'll need air
Hello.
conditioning. If you didn't, you'd be a dead friend.
That's right. Watch
Potty Mouth Donna says,
Hello.
sir.
Hello. Ooh.
Fester Baweye says, sir. Strikes of Blue says, what level of swamp ass are you?
Out of a 10, I'm about a
Remoskin
75.
says, dead clean walking. Randy
Out of a
H.
10,
1990 says, is it easy
I'd
to
say I'm
conceal
about a
boner in that
75
outfit?
right now.
Potty Mouth Donna says, hello.
Hello.
Remoskin 21 says, Flern.
Hello, potty mouth. How are you? Hello.
Lunacy494
Hello.
says, I tell you what, those chairs are looking nice already.
They are looking nice.
Strikes of Blue says 7.5. TTIIMMAAYYY says swamp ass.
Tim A.
Potty Mouth Donna says amazing.
Of course. With or without pants?
Please with.
Okay, with pants. Okay. I just have to ask. Some people have a
Potty Mouth
preference.
Donna says, are we there yet? Roving Throne says, hi Rellik.
Thank you.
Guy Walkman says, a soft people if they have seen your pet dog. Randy H. 1990 says, under boob sweat at max level. Titan 2042 says, too bad these people do not know that you have peanut butter on your balls right now. You put on while you were...
It feels good here.
I saw you. Dog Mommy says, I was trying to see if there was some connection between wrestling and the sentence. Potty Mouth Donna says, it's so nice and cool in our house lol. Roving Throne says, hello Rellik. Yellow Jacket says, movie trailer voice in a world where clones go to conventions. One man, one scream. X Sprinkles X says, love this. Randy H. 1990 says, are your nipples pierced?
They were pierced until they got ripped out. So no, they're no longer pierced. No longer pierced.
Says, awesome content this weekend, Rellik, so far
Thank
so
you.
bueno.
He looks like he tastes bad.
Potty Mouth Donna says he has inverted nipples, Randy.
Lunacy494 says, are we there yet?
Inverted nipples.
Dog Mombi says you're getting close.
I know. We're almost there. It's a good way to burn some calories, if you know what I'm saying.
Randy H. 1990
Burning
says,
calories and
like
stuff.
Inverted wiener and pubes.
I forgot to put on
Dog
cologne.
Mombi says, can you smell the air con?
I forgot to put on cologne.
Lunacy494 says, is that Minecraft ice cream in that yummy truck?
Minecraft ice cream
66,809
would be nice
says,
right
can you
now.
still talk to Willie? Dog Mombi says deodorant. Potty Mouth Donna says he is hung like a pinky Randy Law.
Unless you want to put it on. I don't think any of us
Sparky_Toaster says you do this 3 times a week, and you will be down to 175 pounds in no time. Randy H. 1990 says nothing worse than a little smoky wiener in Cantaloupe Falls.
Oh, hi.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, do you kinda wish you used deodorant this morning?
You got a little beard going on.
We've never met in person.
How you doing?
Good. It's good to see you.
Yes.
Man, I've been trying to get down there to see y'all for what, 10 years?
Yeah, you need to come see us.
Yeah, I'm still filming.
Nice.
Another film to do here. Start Circus to do it too. You're doing that starting in summer.
Nice.
This summer.
What is it? You doing the clown?
No, I'm gonna be Barker or something and killed and
okay.
murdered horribly. Are we streaming? Are we streaming?
Yes,
I'm
right
not
here.
allowed to tell you what I'm doing, so scratch that.
Yeah, yeah.
trying to get a picture.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
always live. Of course. Come on over here. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm all out of candy.
Man, it's good to see you.
Hell yeah.
Where's Willie at?
Probably drunk somewhere. Yes.
Yeah.
Probably drunk somewhere. Hi.
Jesse ESP says fix cam Rellik. X Sprinkles X says put camera up.
I'm sorry. No. He's drunk somewhere. but not here.
I'm so glad to see you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna get inside.
Yeah, we're
the
gonna
AC.
do it. It's still hot here. Brandon, we gotta get to our table.
Nice. Hell yeah.
To go back to talk show with Willie.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
He says go this way.
I'll let you walk in with me if you want.
Okay.
Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik needs Canada's law. Raise the can. John Burrajo Fortier says this could be one good Philippine plus law.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You good, homie? Come on in, hang out, man. Relax.
Okay.
Do your thing. There's other clowns.
Wow. Is this like the convention already?
Convention. You know, this is all hangout. Convention should be all. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Find everybody. All
Nice.
the celebrities on the back and around the corner.
But don't I need to scan my QR code or something, or?
No, I just did that for you.
Oh, you just did that for me.
I just did that for you.
Oh,
yeah.
well, thank you.
I'd go over to the table though and ask because you might need to get a bracelet.
Yeah. Let me go ask.
Yeah,
Thank you. Okay, thank you. I'll be over there. Okay, so I just bypassed everything, so I don't know what to do. I don't know where I'm supposed to get a bracelet from, or are we in already? Like, what's really going on? Hi. Where do I scan that? Where do I?
Amanda 70 says, you should be sorry I held the door open.
Like, I don't see a check-in anywhere. I forgot about the lady in the chair. Yeah. Oh, y'all are facing the ground. Is that good? I don't see anywhere that I'm supposed to. I gotta get my stuff together.
Yellow Jacket says better view NKW. Yellow Jacket says now. 56,800.
Y'all see check-in anywhere?
Says this name gets lost everywhere.
Okay.
Potty Mouth Donna says it's over there.
I don't see any. I don't see a check-in table or anything.
Thank you for moving the camera up.
How do I get lost? I don't see a place to get a bracelet.
2042 says this place is a circus. Seems like everybody's clowning around. Festival says Rellik Army baby. Potty Mouth Donna says ask that orange clone. Sparky_toaster says just forget check-in. Walk around like you own the place. X Sprinkles X says and you look badass even though you
Of course.
skinny.
Hi.
Asking 21 says it was a free event. Sweet Heidi says scatter. Randy
Thank you.
1990 says don't forget to hit the restroom so you can dry off your swamp ass.
Hello.
Don't want to rash. Yellow Jacket says is it just general admission? Human 13 says VIP just go in. Potty Mouth Donna says oh I know ask someone that works there live. Fly from Milbog says I scared.
Amanda 70 says, it's over there, you know where that booth is. I can see it from here, damn lost clan.
Mr. Rellik.
Hello. How are you?
D-Face done right.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Irving.
Thank you. Yes.
How the heck are you, sir?
This is my first time here.
Oh, come on. There's some folks for you to meet. Come on over. You got a second?
Yes.
42 says I think that's a good idea, Donna, but I would
Mr.
just
Rellik
go
is
around
chaos
asking
and
everybody.
squeaks done right.
How you doing? Nice to meet you. Hope y'all are doing good. Yeah, I just got here.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I was at another convention and I came across to this one. So.
Did you bring 14 and Willie with you?
No, Willie's drunk. 14 is locked up.
Oh man.
Yeah. We have to keep him under control sometimes.
You know he's one of my heroes.
Nice, hell yeah.
Yeah, like when y'all introduced him to crack.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they introduced me to messed up things. They teach me bad words.
Yep.
They taught me what a cooter is. It's an ice chest. So I'm going to keep my drink cold, my cooter.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's pretty good.
We've been wanting to meet you because we'd really love to come hunt with you someday.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just hit us up.
What was her name? That tall girl said.
John Doajo 42 says, is there any
Lilith? Is she still there?
Which one?
Lilith Course.
Lilith? Lilith is not there. Yeah. She comes and goes.
She told us
She was there. She was there year before last, but she wasn't there last year. She'll probably be there this year.
Okay,
So.
yeah, she told us it was a really fun place to go hunt. Of course.
It's James.
Come on in here.
He's one of my favorites. Madison 1974 says, Relic asked when
Yeah.
you get your bracelet. Potty Mouth Donna says, haha, they think he is a different clone lol.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a Sinister on right.
Hey, Sinister, how are you? How you doing? Nice. Hell yeah. Come on in here. There we go. Kids make good armrests.
Lucy 494 says really schmilly.
Thank you.
Eddie rated me.
How have you been?
Doing good.
Nice. Hell yeah. Hell
I'm
yeah.
feeling good of it. Like, I think it is. And I was like, yeah, it is.
Yeah. I am. I made it here finally. I've been trying to come to this convention for a couple of years, but I heard this is a new spot, right?
Simone was here last year.
Okay, yeah. Because I heard where it was before, this reception and everything was bad, like cell phone reception and everything.
I got live in there to kiss me off. I'm so mad.
Okay, nice. Yeah. Hopefully it works. Hell yeah, I love selfies. With or without pants?
With this time.
Okay, this time with pants. Okay.
94 says you should ask them where to get the wristband.
We be all fangirling and shit.
There we go. Hell yeah.
We're some handsome motherfuckers, ain't we?
Yeah, we look so good. We look so good.
Handsome? I just made my day.
There's a psycho clown behind you. Be careful. He's a little crazy. He's slightly crazy. We look like relatives. Yeah, we look like relatives. Hey, how are you? Come on over here. I like the color of your hair. Very nice.
Hey, that was a prop too.
There we go. Thank you. Hell yeah. So, I have my ticket. Sorry. Shut up. I don't know where to go scan my barcode. It's over there. Okay. I'll be back. I'm going to go scan it.
Picture with you guys,
of course. Come on over here.
This is kind of fun.
I like the screen, people.
Christian Sanchez says, did saw the movie with it.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Praise God.
Yes, he is. Okay. I need to go get my wristband. I paid for it already, so I'm going to get it. So it's, of course. I love pictures.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you.
Hi. Come on over here.
Take your backpack off. I'm sorry.
No problem.
6,809 says, a freak show my kind of people.
Thank you.
It's James says, can't walk 10 feet without a picture. Luna C494 says he also answers to Mr. Bob. Potty Mouth Donna says, Relic, all we see is chest hair.
Oh, all you see is chest? Okay. Okay.
Christian Sanchez says, Jim Mockford, amazing picture. X Sprinkles X says, that's better.
Let me pull up my freaking, my QR code. Texas Frightmare.
John Doe
View your order.
Says, Relic, can you see your face?
Where's my ticket?
Potty Mouth Don says better.
Do I have not enough service to pull up my ticket? Download images. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got my barcode. I have that effect on people. Yes. I just want to let you know you're at a horror convention. You're surrounded by monsters, so be prepared. Yes. Yeah, you may or may not see clowns. I'm just saying. Yes, yes.
Kristen Sanchez says ticket is
Just so you know where you are.
Mondi says cool.
Okay.
Patty Donna says lol. All we
What do
have
I
to
do with
is
this?
walk forward. John Goa Joe 420 says lol.
It's for the convention.
7002 says click. Madison
Today.
1974 says I'd have to have headphones on there. My
All right,
autism
okay.
would drive me crazy. Kieran 13 says lol. X Sprinkles X says great scare clip.
Oh God, I shouldn't have ate those pickles.
Fried pickles.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, now we're official.
Donna says she was at the convention and then asks what your ticket is for lol.
Yes, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that's what it's for. But
Kristen
yeah.
Sanchez says he's nuts. John Goa Joe
Who wants it first?
says Rellik is getting a return.
Amanda 70 says he's on the list.
I'm official now.
Oh, yeah, cool.
I'm official.
Donna says lol.
I snuck in.
Lunacy 494 says
But then I saw they were checking
He
wristbands.
probably thought you were me.
Yeah, yeah. I snuck in. Very sneaky. Very sneaky.
You probably could have walked in the front door. Who would have thought you were?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I'd have been like, that's my cousin over there. What are you talking
fucking
about?
replicated. I'm so scared
Yes,
right
yeah,
now.
they're multiplying. We're like gremlins.
Oh, man, which one of y'all's wet?
Yeah, yeah.
809 says, oh, the sound of
I had to
you.
walk like 6 blocks to get here, so I'm pretty wet right
Oh,
now.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Of course.
Joe 420 says that loud. John Goa Joe 420 says loud. Dog Mondi says backdoor relic. Kristen Sanchez says really Peter.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Awesome.
We'll be over later for a sandwich.
Right? Okay, so he has a line down and yours goes up. Yeah. Okay.
Probably.
Mr. Rellik is really an honor to meet you. I'm actually fangirling for the first time today.
I appreciate it.
I've reached out to you so many times as a human on that and shit. Because I know people that know you and down by Houston and shit. And I'm like, how do I get a hold of this fucking green guy?
Yeah.
They said it's hard. So
Yeah, it's very hard. I get a lot of messages on all the social medias.
you have a friend, I think his name is JD.
I know JD, yes.
Yes. Okay, JD used to run with my son-in-law with the, whatever that biker. Yeah.
Bikers, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Nice.
can't remember. He's got a defaced unranked sticker on his Harley right now.
Nice,
Last
nice.
I checked, yeah. I was
Nice.
honored.
What haunt are y'all with?
Hangman's in Fort Worth.
I've heard nothing but good stuff about Hangman's. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good stuff about Hangman's.
It's a little ghetto on the like the building.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a mess, but we have a real good time.
I've been there once, but it's been a long time, and it was on a haunt tour, and it was a long time ago, and I enjoyed it. But
10 years ago, we got a new location. We've been there, what, 4 years now?
okay, yeah, so it was probably before 10 years ago.
It would be downtown if it was before.
Yeah, because it was downtown, because we went there into Cutting Edge.
Cutting Edge, yeah.
We went to Cutting Edge, Hangman's, and one other place.
Probably Moxley or Reindeer Manor.
Okay.
Dark Hour.
Maybe Reindeer. No, it wasn't Dark Hour. Yeah, so it was Cutting Edge, Hangman's, and some other one. But I liked all of them.
Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik, can you please
good.
mute the cam up?
Yeah, I won what, Best
Kristen
Actress a
Sanchez
couple
says,
years
is everyone
now.
excited about Halloween?
Something like that.
Dogman 459 says Cutting Edge is the best.
You got a lot happening here.
Yeah, so this is my chat right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm on like 4 different places at the same time. And this is the phone that's streaming.
We're on the live right now?
Yeah, we're on the live. And this cable is going all the way to a battery that's down here. So
I said it was a little ghetto on the live.
Yeah.
By that, I mean, it's an old building and it smells weird. It's not ghetto. We got running water and everything.
Yeah.
I have a thing for clowns. Can I take a picture with you guys?
You have a thing for clowns? What does that mean?
I don't know. I just love clowns.
Oh, okay. Just checking. You can get it in the middle like a sandwich.
Yes.
You can get in the middle like a sandwich.
All right.
There you go. Wow, thing for clowns. She already grabbing my butt. What the hell? Got a whole handful of the left cheek. What is going on with you? They just have no shame in their game around here. I guess that's Irving for you.
US_Hawk says, haha, you're right in time. Potty Mouth Donna says she wants to see your balloon.
She wants to see my balloon animal. What the hell?
Terrifying on Rellik's live stream.
Yep.
Nobody ever puts me on the TV because I don't know how to act.
Yeah, well, it happens. It happens.
Kristen Sanchez says she's pretty. Fester the way says ha ha ha.
No,
It happens.
I'm just messing around. It's really not ghetto. It just smells weird because it's from the early 1900s.
It's all good.
It is, but it smells weird. I'm not going to lie.
Yep. You have a couple of chickens there.
This is Kyle and Kevin.
Nice.
Intoxicated says
You got chickens everywhere. What the hell? Hey, there's one hiding in your pocket. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, that's Fred.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Lots of chickens. Look at all those chickens.
I got a big old chicken.
Yeah, there you go. Very nice.
Christian Sanchez says that she adjusts.
Nice. Hell yeah.
X Sprinkles X says, oh Lord, don't show them, Slim's gonna get jealous.
But yeah, there's some really nice celebrity people here today.
Really? Okay.
You start on that side. You start with Miss Rosanna. Rosanna Arquette from a Desperately Seeking Suicide.
Oh God.
66,809 says, love the mask when the guy
Working
in
our way
the
around to Bruce Campbell.
494 says, within the
Okay, I'm gonna walk around. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Thank you.
Fester the way says Cox.
Okay, let's walk around and see what we got. My pants are falling down. Oh my God. Shorts are falling down. Pants are falling down. Nothing fits me. Ugh. Last time I wore this, I probably weighed 30 more pounds. You having a good day? You having a good day? Hell yeah. I like your energy. Thank you.
Potty Mouth Donna says that's what happens after you lost all
Thank
your
you.
busy law. E Intoxicated says he's lost weight. Sacred Curse says lol Rellik you falling a hard law. Strikes of Blue says time for shorts THT for you. Madison 1970.
Last time I saw you, we were hanging out in the elevator, remember? Last time I saw you, we were hanging out in the elevator. You probably don't remember. You stepped in the elevator and you were like, you just hanging out in the elevator night, scaring people? Remember? You remember? Yeah.
That I do.
Nice seeing you.
Attention everyone,
virtual ticket for first
Hello. How are you?
9900 or less. Bruce Campbell, virtual ticket 9900 or less. Please make your way to his.
I was not trying to scare people, Potty Mouth. Thank you very much. I don't scare, I entertain. It's a big difference. Big difference.
Potty Mouth Donna says all Monica and TJ was at that con Rellik. Beanie74 says show him the clip law. Insomnia Cat
I don't have the
that
clip.
lady had a Trump hat on.
There's a lot of people here. Oh my God, it's so packed.
Demon says so scared.
What's this line for? Oh, this is a line for food. What the hell?
Slapshot 41
Oh my God, look at this line for food.
Beanie___ says we don't quit. Lunacy 494
Everybody's
says
hungry for
we were
pretzels.
scared. Potty Mouth Donna says you were trying to scare PPL when you
I was not trying to scare people. Thank you very much.
X says I was trying to clip, but I think
Hello,
I don't
how are
know
you?
what that's about. Potty Mouth Donna
Hello.
says yeah, the clip was a long time ago. Insomnia Caffeine says hell no, I ain't waiting in that line. E Intoxicated says asking for a clip. Nobody flips here. It's tradition.
Is that an alcoholic beverage?
70,002 says Saturday, the only place to get food and drink.
That's not an alcoholic beverage?
6809 says
It's
you
good,
need
good.
it.
Apple juice is healthy.
Your lyric says these
Yes.
pretzels are making me thirsty.
Apple juice. Pineapple juice.
Randy H 1990 says don't let your boner slip out Rellik.
Uh-oh.
Insomnia Caffeine says I love milks.
Got really quiet over
IRL
here.
Life says apple juice and vodka.
It's got really quiet over
X
here.
Sprinkles X says I wanted to clip all them chickens coming out of her overalls. I wanted
Look
to
at
see
all
that,
them
but I couldn't
chickens.
clip.
Oh my God.
Insomnia Caffeine says my name is Rellik. I love milks and BBL. Metropole Modern
Somebody
says
put their
Rellik
goat
was
back
a
up.
Super fun con.
Have you seen
Yellow
us
Jacket
before?
says Twisted Tea
Yes.
Apple Juice Dance Game.
Were you at the December show?
I haven't been there since a Valentine's show. I was at a Valentine's show.
He said the safe word.
It's been a minute.
I recognize you a little. Randy H.
Yes.
1990 says
Just a little bit. Just a little.
You want a
Yes.
photo with us?
Of course.
Hi, Ben. Insomnia Caffeine says any milk's here.
Hey, damn it!
X Sprinkles X says put the camera up, Relic.
Gotcha, buddy.
Insomnia Caffeine says I'm single for you.
Oh God. Very tall. Very tall.
1, 2. Stranger danger. Gotcha.
Are y'all giving out candy? Oh, they do have candy.
Go for it.
Best haunted houses have candy.
Absolutely.
Trick or treat.
Mama feet.
Butterfly. That's let me see that Tootsie Roll. That Tootsie Roll.
The kid wants to know if you could be in a picture with him.
Of course. Of course.
Human 13 says she sounds like
Okay.
Becca.
How are you?
E Intoxicated says Relic promoting other homes. We're doomed. Christy 6809 says, can I get permission to use sound alert? Randy H. 9
You're welcome.
says Michelle's a milk.
I'm from Creepy Hollow, yes.
I live down the road.
Hell yeah.
You've been there a long time?
I've been there a very long time, yes.
Our, my grandson, y'all had a party for him there.
Insomnia Caffeine says
I remember.
When he was a baby.
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
He's 10 now.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, he's still doing well.
He's doing good. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, we're still friends with Jacob and Kelly.
Bring him to come see us.
Insomnia Caffeine says, are you single?
He
Yeah.
was here last year. We bought him last year.
Okay, nice. Yeah, bring him this year.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Bye.
Insomnia
Wow.
Caffeine says your nails are very beautiful. Are you
People-
single? John Doe
People
420
talking
says
about
Relic
Creepy
out
Hollow
loud.
all the way up here. That's wild.
I have no interest in breaking my neck.
Of course.
I got you. Did you ever learn how to skateboard? You take a picture with me?
Lunacy494 says, I not only work at Creepy Hollow, I am also the
Where's the camera at?
Right there.
Oh, we're doing selfie.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're doing a selfie. Come here, Ripley.
Mo_Mo_ says
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Taking a picture with every single cosplay actor here.
Nice. Nice.
Deep Intoxicated says Relic, can you tilt your camera up slightly?
Tilt it up. Okay. Yeah, it's a different angle with this costume. It's like a
John
different
Doe 420 says no.
like a different angle. Is that better? Maybe I can put my thing under it.
Can she take a picture with you?
Of course. I'm just adjusting my top. Just give me one second. I'm adjusting my top real fast. How's that? Is that better though?
__ says, is there a
Okay,
wire
here
in
I am.
the
You ready?
X Sprinkles X says perfect.
Here we go.
Look this way. So,
Kieran 13
What a great
says
armrest.
cosplay. Lol. Randy H 1990 says
Thank you.
his bra doesn't fit as well in the outfit.
How's that angle? Is that angle
Sprinkles
good?
X says his bra. DS
Is that angle?
Hawk says bra doesn't fit the same. Remosking 21 says his bra. XX Kansas Guns XX says adjusting my bra. It's
It's
Big
not a
Dog
bra.
_ says should have had business cards or some coupons
Is that
to hand
better?
out to people while there. Scanrick says a bustier.
I haven't had a Tootsie Roll in forever.
Exactly like it. So rad. Yeah. I mean, I'll talk to you later. See you later.
Big Brick says better.
Hi. Someone gave me a Tootsie Roll.
E Intoxicated
Now it's
says
stuck in
looks
my
good to
mouth.
me, but I'll let everybody else decide.
Yes. How are you?
I'm good.
Randy H 1990 says I thought someone said you were
There we
not
go.
Michelle.
You don't
mind
want a
me,
picture?
haha. Fly from Nilbog says linger Ray. Y_Vet63 says better. Madison 1974 says Relic, your costume
There we
adds
go.
6 inches to you. Are you wearing stilettos? Christy 6809 says love those masks.
I have a Tootsie Roll stuck in my tooth. Never doing that again. Okay, how's the camera, y'all? Is
E
it good?
Intoxicated says I heard P. Diddy is hung like a Tootsie Roll.
Is it good? Is it good? Or do I need to adjust it again? I put the speaker under it.
John Doe Joe 420 says no.
It's not good? Are y'all seeing the
John
ceiling?
Doe Joe 420 says different angle.
How's that? Is that good?
Scanrick says good.
Is that
Christian
good?
Sanchez says chicken jockey. John Doejo 420 says we are inside your bra.
Is that good?
Rick says camera good. Lunacy 494 says he's gonna have to leave a Tootsie Roll in a bucket now.
Yep.
Christy
It's going straight to the bucket.
6809 says it good.
There
Yellow
are so
Jacket
many
says
people
good
here.
now.
Oh my God. It's so packed. It is so packed.
Y_vet63
Thank you.
says yes good. Madison 1974 says Relic Tootsie Rolls come in tropical flavors. Jesse ESP says yes.
I like that one. It's very nice. It's very nice. Wow, you're tall. Did you play basketball?
Yeah, I marched in the band.
You marched in a band. You could see over the whole crowd, huh?
Sprinkles X says I
See what
wanna
was
see the
happening.
blonde girl from Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
Yeah.
Intoxicated
Yeah.
says too many lint
Oh, you played the bell.
XX Kansas Guns XX says pro tip Relic. Don't
I don't know what a
find
mellophone-
a female
what's a-
talking about Tootsie Rolls law.
Oh, a French horn.
John
Okay.
Doejo 420 says law.
Uh-huh.
So you got no vision.
Oh, you couldn't see anyway, so it didn't matter. Okay, that makes sense.
You got to know where you're going.
Yeah. Well, you're very tall.
Well-
So now you can see over the crowd.
I'm like a dirt. I'm very tall for my age.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'7".
That's tall.
7.
That is very tall. I used to wear platform boots and I was 6'7", but I almost broke my ankle a few times.
Says
So now I wear
KDKW.
these.
It's James says
Yes.
I got a fever and the prescription is more cowbell.
Work smarter, not harder. Wow, he's freaking tall.
The original cat says wow.
But might not have been their own stuff too. Show them that real still.
Looks good. Yeah.
Working on it.
Lots of stickers.
Trying.
Christy 6809 says I miss the one in Milwaukee Wiss.
Wow, there's so many freaking people, y'all. How's the service? Are we dropping because there's so many people? Or are we
Beanie74
good?
says wait a minute. 6'7". Okay, Mr. I'm 7
Oh
foot tall.
my God.
Told you I am taller.
I love this.
Says it's entirely possible he didn't
Where
know
are
he was
those
tall
Hawaiian
before Relic
shirts? I
told
need
him.
another
I
discount.
love that freaking statue. I think Ewoks are freaking
Christy
amazing.
6809 says no you goof. X Sprinkles X says no everything is good Relic. Scanric says service is good. Beanie___ says so cute. Yellow
Wow.
Jacket says service solid since
Hello.
entering here. X Sprinkles X says oh so cute. Michelle Griffith 2004 says Ewok is adorable. Christy 6809 says how much for it.
It's Art the Clown. What's this line for?
Bruce Campbell.
What is this line for?
Bruce Campbell.
Bruce
Lunacy
Campbell.
494 says if you didn't
He
have
has the
high heels
longest
on,
line, it
you
looks.
could cosplay as an Ewok. X
Bruce
Sprinkles
Campbell.
X says you. Michelle
Of
Griffith
course.
2004 says
I mean,
Relic.
no, I don't mind.
X
Of
Sprinkles
course,
X
you can
says
take
it's
one.
art.
I'm a little confused. Yes, take a picture. You look so happy. What the hell? Oh, there we go. There we go. That works out
X
good.
Sprinkles X says the dude from Evil Dead.
We'll just take pictures of everybody else.
There we go.
There we go. Now we got it. There we go. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Madison 1974
Bruce Campbell.
says Relic Matt Roloff.
Bruce Campbell has a very long line.
Ewok long time ago. It's James says tell them you just did a movie with Jason. Nicholas Fox says hi XX Kansas Guns XX. X Sprinkles X.
I just stop in the middle of everybody.
Yellow Jacket says Bruce Campbell hype.
Bruce Campbell left to go get McDonald's.
Chopped his hand off
As long as he
and
brings
Evil
some
Dead
more.
was a good.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
He left to go get McDonald's, so he may or may not be back. Yeah, he just told me. I told him to pick me up some fries.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I told him to put the fries in the bag. Yeah, he didn't like that very much.
Doctor_Chronic says, can you even
Wow,
see
this
him without a
line is
ticket?
like this line is crazy. Okay, y'all. I didn't want to ask this question in front of everybody, but who is Bruce Campbell? And why is his line so long? Who's Bruce Campbell?
X Sprinkles X says get in front of him. Fester Boye says fries NA bag.
Who's Bruce Campbell?
Mo _ says WHO. Lunacy 494 says Evil
You don't
Dead
like
Scouts.
clowns?
Says
Why not?
Evil Dead. X Sprinkles X says the guy.
What's
off
wrong
Evil
with
Dead, the one
clowns?
who cut his hand off, he's a goat. Slapshot 41 says.
Why?
Oh my God. Fester Boye says the boomstick Evil Dead. Indica says Ash from Evil Dead. Big Brick says a legend. Nightwolf 42077 says Evil Dead. Scanrick says come on Relic. Yellow Jacket says Bruce is a legend in that world, man. Lunacy 494 says Army of Darkness. XX Kansas Guns XX says the guy who invented Campbell soup.
Oh, he invented Campbell soup.
Sparky
Okay. I guess.
Glenn Campbell's
Campbell
brother.
soup's very popular.
Psycho Sexy says the chin. Dog Mondi says Ash Williams in Evil Dead. X Sprinkles X says wish I was there. It's James says Bruce Campbell did Evil Dead. Christy 6809 says without you might get hit.
I'm a professional. Don't try this at home.
Dr. Chronic says wasn't he the star of the Jackass movies? X Sprinkles X says remember he cut his hand off on Evil Dead, he's goat. Madison 1974 says Relic tell her we make balloon animals LOL. Dog Mondi says he's 66 so he's older generation.
There you go. I gotta burn some calories every now and then.
Kieran 13 says oh my ha ha ha.
Nothing to see here. Just a Klern chicken. Okay, I'm glad that's over. I'm glad that's over. Good Lord.
Lunacy 494 says Relic probably remembers Bruce Campbell from Xena.
Bruce Campbell.
Roving Crone says Relic, can you show your face for just a minute?
I have you on my arm. You're
James
immortalized.
says 6 foot
I am
man
not
eating
touching
chicken.
that. Hell no. I am not touching that. I know what happens to people that touch that box.
Again.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll drop it on.
6 foot man eating chicken.
Luke here from Outdoor Boys says touch it. X Sprinkles X says Hellraiser.
I got all of them.
Randy H 1990 says is it nice and cool in that building, Daddy?
Hello.
Here, let's take a picture.
Take a picture.
Oh, shit.
Oh God. What a bad word you say. Thank you.
I heard him talking to you, so I was like, what?
Is it nice and cool in the building? It's better than outside, but I'm still sweating profusely right now.
John Doejo 420 says Seuss.
I'm still sweating bullets. Hi.
John Doejo 420 says sweating law.
Sweating bullets.
John Doejo 420 says swamp ass. X Sprinkles X says too many breaths.
Very good. I like it.
Right?
Good angles.
Now you have to take a picture.
Good angles. Good angles. It's so nice to see you. I just got you on my arm. Look.
John Doejo 420 says that water guy.
Yeah,
Randy
I got you
H
on my arm.
1990 says you're gonna have a nasty ball rash at the end
It's
of
fresh.
this. Luke here from Outdoor Boys says
He don't
the
talk
best
much.
have to do
He's
with
not a
what?
big talker.
John
He's more
Boy
about
Joe
action
42
than
Quill
talking.
says wrong one.
He's more about action than talking. Whoa, he's very upset. Whoa,
X
okay.
Sprinkles X says put us up, more people keep knocking us down.
Come on in here. You make good armrest. There we go. Perfect.
Now Grandma's turn.
Come on in here.
Strikes of Blue says
Nice
ha, ha,
hair.
ha, ha. John Doa Joe 420 says
Thank
kids.
you.
Thank you.
John Doa Joe 420 says poor kids. Randy H 1990 says she's cute. Randy H 1990 says hot.
Okay.
John Doa Joe 420 says lol.
I only just upgraded.
Lunacy 494 says armrests with that sweat and no deodorant. They really thank you.
Yep. They smelling the swamp butt. Layers and layers of swamp butt. Look at these things.
Potty Mouth Donna says, so I'm looking for the clip of the elevator.
Oh, they're
I've done
baseballs.
4.3K clips since you started Twitch law.
Feed me, Seymour. Very nice. Very nice.
Luke here from Outdoor Boys says Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Monmouth 1R3 Fly says those are neat. Lunacy 494 says Killer Tomatoes.
Bang, 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 bang.
John Doa Joe 420 says feed me.
Horror mystery bag.
I'm running around. Take a break. Stay a break.
Interesting.
Slapshot 41 says WTH was her ass out. John Doa Joe 420 says Chucky. John Doa Joe.
You have something in your head. I just want to let you know. Okay, yeah. You might want to take a Tylenol.
Those neck bands under your mat. John Doa Joe 420 says I haven't seen any Chucky there.
So many people. So many freaking people. Are y'all still there? Nobody's
Kieran
talking.
13 says this is some first-class people watching, even better than the DMB the other day.
First-class people
Potty
watching,
Mouth Donna
yes.
says you're not overheating right.
This is some very good people watching.
Randy H 1990 says do they have conventions like this for people who love orgies? E Intoxicated says check Twitter when you can. I've made Rellik the Ewok. Yellow Jacket says
You made me an Ewok? What the
Sprinkles
hell?
X says Rellik look for the blonde chick from Nightmare on Elm Street 3, the one who was badass who kicked ass on there.
Blonde chick from Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Oh, wow.
PRPLGRL 67 says just people watching.
People watching. Nice. Very nice. Hello, how are you? Chainsaw Man. Nice. Man. If there's an emergency, we're screwed. This is crazy amount of people. Holy, I thought DreamHack was packed. This is next level of crowd.
John Doa Joe 420 says lol.
China? Russia?
Blue Cobra says that kid gonna have issues.
Holy moly, look at all these freaking people.
X Sprinkles X
Alyssa Sutherland. Bruce Campbell. Alyssa Sutherland.
It's James says just
Melissa. Melissa Barry Barrera. Melissa Barrera. That name just Barrera. Did you want to say it? Barrera?
Says that's her.
It's nice. Barrera. Who else we got? We got Art the Clown. We got Art the Clown. Okay. Art the Clown is here.
LGRL 67 says
and Damien.
Ticket for Laura Rivera, 17,576 to 17,600. Please head to her table now.
Damien something. Lasoni. Damien Lasoni. Damien Lasoni. Who's that? El Sony. Leone.
Bunch cool peeps there.
Leone. Damien Leone. Lauren.
Christy 6,800
Lavera.
says reload
Lauren Lavera. Who the hell is that? Lauren Lavera.
We got Brad and Sandra.
Elliot something. Elliot Fula. Elliot Fool. Elliot. I can't see the last name. Elliot what? Elliot Fulham.
Intoxicated says not giving Rellik his own sign.
Of course.
Unreal. Don't they know you're a famous actor?
The only reason I wear these is for you guys.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Hello, how are you? You don't talk much, huh? Yeah, I would look the other way too. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it happens. Just so you know, you're at a horror convention, and there's going to be a lot of these around. Yeah. So you might just want to close your eyes now. Yep. I don't have any candy either. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible clown. Do you fist bump?
Look.
Do you fist bump? Boom, boom. Fist bump.
It's James.
Boom. There we go.
Don't know what
boom, there we go.
Donna says
boom, there we go. Boom, there we go.
John Doejo 420
yeah, fist bump is cool.
13 says lol baby. John Doejo 420 says the kid is not scared LOL. John Doejo 420 says sprayed. John Doejo 420 says scared. X Sprinkles X says Melissa Barbara is from Scream.
What the hell just happened? Oh, I almost just banned you intoxicated by mistake.
X says Elliot is off the Terrifier.
James and Janice. I don't know who that is. Tom Savini. Kevin Duran. Kevin Dillon. Shawnee Smith. Alicia Weir.
Kid 1992 said mistake. Christy 6809 says that a first kid
Patrick
not scared
Bryce.
of you. Lunacy 494 says wouldn't be the first time you banned
Richard
Ian
Chavez
says by mistake.
Richard Chavez. Devin Sawa. Who the hell is that? Teresa Tilley. Bill Duke. Betsy Baker. Mark Duplass.
It's James says sorry.
Hallie Dietrich.
Lunacy
Ree Santiago.
says Chaves was in Predator.
Dana DeLorenzo. I don't know who any of these people are.
494 says Bill Duke was in Predator. X Sprinkles X says is off the
Amanda 70 says, you say Kevin Durant, he's from my hometown.
Kevin Durant, yes. Lee Sprouse. Sybil Danning. Barbara Crampton. Jeffrey Combs. Bruce Abbott. Y'all recognize any of these people? David Naughton.
Kieran 13 says
David
Devin
Naughton.
Sawa was the Casper the Ghost. Crazy_Vix1 says Tom Savini is amazing horror special effects artist.
My chest talks.
So much
Just-
they're
the voices in my head.
Christy
And so now I just put them on a speaker.
No. X
Yeah,
Pringles X
yes,
says
you're
yes,
welcome.
all famous people. X
Griffin-
Sprinkles X says they are all awesome. Ian
Griffin-
Intoxicated says, to be honest, they got a lot of people in here.
Griffin
Roving Crumb
Dooney.
says, damn, I just burned
Griffin
myself.
Dunn.
Ouch. Yellow
Rosanna
Jacket says names not familiar to me.
Rosanna Arquette. Rosanna Arquette. Cannibal Holocaust. What the hell? Evil Dead. Come and take it. Nice. Very nice.
Christy 6809
No,
says
it's
we
a
want
live
food.
stream, so
X Sprinkles X
people
says
walk
there
in
is
front
so
of it all
many
the time.
people can't believe it.
I expected it
X Sprinkles X says the lineup is awesome.
I expected it to be a little bigger. There's a lot of celebrities here.
Yellow Jacket says Rosanna Arquette is
There's a
related
lot
to
of
David
celebrities.
and Patricia Arquette.
Lots of celebrities. It seems like most of the people that are dressed up are hanging out outside instead of inside, you know? Of course.
X Sprinkles X says I can't believe you
You have a
know
friend?
any of these peeps.
Wow.
He Intoxicated
One
says
friend.
nice
Okay,
courteous
one friend.
guy. Christy 6809 says there's no more room in your brain.
Hello. She said she had one friend. Are you her one friend?
It's her over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Dog Mundi
You
says
should be
tons of
very
meet and
thankful.
greet.
She said you're her one friend.
John Doe Joe 420
Yes.
says I am scared of goth girls. It's James says too bad
on
zombie
over
guy
here.
from the Chicago convention wasn't here. He was awesome. He Intoxicated says Rellik only knows people from the movies he's in.
Must be recording a Netflix
Christy
series. I was like, what's taking so
6809
long?
says let us out.
Are you taking one?
Pastor Boye says meow.
I'll do it. Thank you so much.
You're
Yellow
welcome.
Jacket says W friend.
W friend. There we go.
Thank you.
Your hand tattoo is really nice. Wow, that's crazy. Did it hurt? I can imagine. I can imagine. Can you imagine? You're welcome. Can you imagine getting your fingers
JJ
tattooed? That
Cuts
had to
20
hurt.
says Murica.
That had to hurt. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground.
Roving Crone
Pants
says I
on the
like their
ground.
costumes.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Tough Guy Walkman says he's single ladies. X Sprinkles X says they cute.
My app is stuck. My app is stuck. Oh, look at the gremlin.
Potty Mouth says one of my fingers is tattooed. Wasn't that bad, lol.
Yeah, she got her whole hand tattooed. Can you imagine? One finger compared to your entire hand, like she had it all the way up to her wrist. You know?
X Sprinkles
Like,
X says I
all
was
the way-
thinking the same thing's gotta be on the ground. E Intoxicated says Rellik, why don't we ever dress as bats?
No. I mean, we can get his.
Look at them ears. Look at him. Ah! He's got some big old ears. Yeah, in case he falls, you know, he can like glide
Guy
down.
Walkman says my middle leg is
He can
tatted.
glide. Very nice. Very nice. I like gremlins.
They had the flasher over here the other day.
Huh?
The one that, woo!
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The gremlin?
Yeah.
Wow. Nice.
They
Very
showed him
nice.
already.
Yeah. It's very nice. So I walked the whole floor. There's a lot of celebrities here.
Maxine 233 says lol.
Oh, there's another floor?
Floors.
3 floors?
But I think only 2 are being used.
So there's a whole nother floor.
Relic David
Oh.
is organist there.
Photo ops.
Okay,
Donna
hell yeah.
says the
I'll
one
go
that
check
did
that out
Lover
too then.
Hall.
I didn't know there was another floor. What the hell?
66,809 says one
There's a lot of
page
Art
where
the
I would have
Clowns
my
here.
hand
There's
tattooed
another one.
like it.
There's lots of Art the
Actual
Clowns.
art is here.
Yeah, the art is here and there's a bunch of, he has a bunch of like,
Yellow Jacket says
yeah, doppelgangers, a bunch of offspring. He's been busy in the off season. They all grew up so fast. I wonder if he's proud of them. Like a proud father.
Hopefully.
Yep, maybe. Nice. I'm gonna go check the upstairs and see what's there. I'll be back.
Potty Mouth Donna says let's go see the real art.
There's a whole nother floor, y'all.
Again, Sybil Danny will have her Q&A at 6 p.m. It is her birthday, and we would like to get as many people in there as possible.
Very nice.
Lunacy 494.
I love your carving technique.
Which floor has
Very
all
good.
the ladies?
Yeah, very good.
Potty Mouth
Very,
Donna
very
says
good
Haha
carving
Santa art is
technique.
amazing.
Hello? Yes, yes.
I'm pretty sure I think I have it on Instagram.
Probably.
Pac-Man 8 you says LFG Relic.
Tag me and I'll follow you.
Can y'all kill us?
Kill you? Okay, well.
That's such a strange request.
Can you kill me? Yes, I can.
Yes, please.
Yes, yes, let me kill you.
Potty Mouth Donna says hey Art don't talk.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I can add that to my list of murders. Thank you.
Live tickets for David Howard.
The only convention where somebody walks up to you and says, "Can you kill me?"
He Intoxicated says if Rellik the Clown was to get as big as Terrifying, would you be happy that people dressed as
Can you kill me, please? Normally that costs extra, but since we're at a convention, I'll do it for free.
Potty Mouth Donna says lol.
Freaking runaway goats around here.
I met that guy.
I'm gonna be like, I'm not.
Christy 6809 says that what happened to Santa after I killed him. XX Kansas Guns XX says who let the goats in.
Can you kill me? What the hell? What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says, make way, make way. Guy that we rated coming through.
Christy 6809 says that at first.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Chucky. Hello. Never make eye contact with a clown. Welcome to Costco. Low, low prices. Have fun. This is a very long escalator. Oh my God. How many floors? Thank you. Nice tattoos.
Nice makeup.
Yeah.
Mammoth1R3 Fly says Costco law.
I'm trying to get that Costco sponsorship with the
BB
boom.
says, welcome
What
to
is
Costco,
this?
I love you.
This a cafe?
E Intoxicated says that escalated quickly. Kieran 13 says we went to outer space.
Very civil group in here. Everybody's so calm.
Randy H 1990 says welcome to Costco, I love your ass.
Welcome to Costco.
X Sprinkles X says this to hang out.
We'll go this way.
6809 says
I love your
welcome to
movies,
Walmart,
they're great.
Get your stuff and get the F out.
Oh God.
Sacred Curse says yeah. Rellik the Clown lol boo.
Where am I going? What is this? What am I doing? Bye.
Creeps the Clown says who let you out.
Someone creeps. You know, maybe if you had sold at least one thing, you could have came here, but nope.
X
Nope, I'm not going to
says
sell
creeps.
one freaking item.
Randy
Not one
H.
thing.
1990 says welcome to Costco, please enjoy
So,
one of our $50 boners in a
You
bun.
should be selling stuff right now,
Sacred Curse
creeps.
says lol creeps.
Just one item. Just one thing. Like, not everything. Just one, literally one thing.
But
nope,
74
can't
says
do that.
CREETZ.
Can't do that.
James says go sell some stuff, creeps.
Can't do that. That's asking for too much.
XX Kansas Guns XX says selling is so overrated.
What is this? What is this? Horror prom? What? Okay, it's very quiet in here. Let me turn y'all down. We don't want to get kicked out.
Strikes of Blue says why not do a yard sale one morning and stream it. E Intoxicated says I think we need to go easier in creeps. E Intoxicated says on.
She's in right now. You VIP? How many? All you guys?
Creeps the Clown says I have a
Hey,
haunted
can I get one for Linda Blair?
Yeah.
Same thing though, right?
Same thing, yeah.
What is this? Horror film school. Oh, these are classes. These are classes. I don't think I went to the right place.
X Sprinkles X says what a shame.
Ballroom party. Horror prom. What?
74 says creeps. Just sell everything. Keep the money. Hotel Relic nothing sold.
They said there was another showroom floor, but I think I came to the wrong floor.
What?
Another floor, like where people were celebrities were hanging out, and there was people.
There's just
the second floor.
There's just Linda Blair and Patricia Arquette.
Oh, okay.
And
Linda Blair and Patricia
we're giving
Arquette.
out all,
Okay.
virtual tickets for them. So.
Oh, okay.
If you haven't got one, chances are you're not going to see them tonight. That's just me being honest.
Yeah. Linda Blair.
Exorcist.
Linda Blair. Oh, I know who that was. I saw her this summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up,
Okay.
Can we get?
She's in Clown Motel 3 and Clown Motel 2, right? That's who's in Clown Motel 3 and Clown Motel 2, right? Linda Blair. Hello, how are you? Virtual tickets. What's on the third floor? Hold on. What's on the third floor?
We'll have.
Hello. What's up here? You don't say you don't know who Linda Blair is. I'm bad with names, y'all. Y'all know that. There's people I know in my personal life, and I still forget their name. Right. I'm bad with names. Hello. Yeah, I have that effect on people. Of course.
I'm gonna lose my job. We're not supposed to do that.
It's okay. It was for a worthy cause. So what is this? What is this?
So you can't.
Comedy was in there. I did come across to me, I guess, the first time I watched it, and I watched it again, and I thought, okay, yeah, I see where they're coming from with this, but I wonder if, like, when you guys were filming it, was that sort of like the intent that you wanted to do something?
Okay. I don't know what's going on in these places. What is this line for? What is this line for, I wonder? There's all these long lines everywhere, but there's, what is this?
I don't know where.
Oh, it's more lines. And what is this? Okay, there's a bunch of people in a very long line, but it doesn't say what it is.
Randy H 1990 says, how are your balls holding up, Rellik?
They're doing good, Randy. They're doing good. Okay, I don't know what that is either. Why aren't there any signs that say like what each celebrity photo ops? Celebrity photo ops. Okay.
BB Green says standing in line, just stand in line. Kramit _ says celebrate meet and greats.
Okay. This is a dead end.
Randy H 1990 says, glad to hear it, Rellik. Invisible Monkey says standing in line simulator experience.
Is this a line also?
Says,
oh, I think this is a line also.
Kramit _ says, okay, that's not what I said, to speech to text.
Oh, here's the sign.
Could be a famous actor.
Jasmine Brown,
Randy
Bruce
H.
Abbott,
1990 says, I've been praying for your
Barbara
balls since you put on
Crampton,
that costume.
Sybil Danning, Patrick Bryce, Creep Duo, Chained Heat Duo, Linda Blair, Mark Duplass. Okay. Okay.
Mondi says there was
what
around
is this
50
line
guests
for?
listed on the site, but a few on sale. Christy
Oh,
6809
okay.
says,
Next
why is
panel.
Rellik the clown in there? He is a famous liberty.
The next panel. Okay. That's for the next panel, in case anybody was wondering.
Says very nice.
This is probably not the best place to fall asleep. You're surrounded by a bunch of weirdos and creeps.
Patricia Arquette was on the show.
Just so you know. You might wake up in the back of somebody's truck or something. I don't know. Bob's Big Boy. Serving it hot since 1949. How are you?
Farmerman 32
Doing good.
says, Rellik, you just
Hanging out.
my bloody Valenti's costume.
Why is it talking? It's the voices in my head.
It's James says it's a good thing
Yeah,
you didn't
it's the
wake up
voices in
singing.
my head.
Maskin
They say that
69
these
says,
voices
freaking
say the
Rellik
things
law.
that I may want to
Doug
say,
Mundy
but I
says,
don't
and
say
you're driving a
myself.
plain white
So it
van.
comes from the voices in my
Randy
head, and then I can blame the
1990
speaker.
says, Rellik being flirty with him.
Yes, exactly.
Crampton _
Exactly.
says we have a
Hello.
voice.
Okay, so oh,
Christy
this way.
6809 says let US out. Randy H 1990 says he was blushing. He thinks you're cute.
Have a good day. Down we go.
X Booty 1 says what is that green stuff in my face, Dan's game.
Down we go. I have a puddle of sweat like hanging out underneath my chin. It's really bothering me. My entire bottom of my mask is like a big puddle of sweat that's just hanging out there. I'm here.
Randy H 1990 says it's Rellik's pubes.
Wait a minute. Is that the right way?
Strikes of Blue says need some water. X
What the
Booty
hell?
1 says EU.
Am I supposed to go this way? This way?
Okay, why are we on the wrong side? Why are the up people coming down here? What do you want to do?
Oh, you can't.
Farmerman 32 says we always lost.
I don't think we're wrong.
Oh,
Okay, sorry.
no problem. Go ahead. I'll walk slow. Go ahead.
It's like they're coming in on the
My shorts are falling down.
Randy H 1990 says, I don't know how Rellik gets through life. He seems confused always. X-Booty1 says, why are they caging people in like that?
Zero Tree says, these people like going in the outdoor.
Hello. What's out here?
1990 says, it's adorable quite honestly. Farmerman 32 says, Rellik go change and come back. John Doa Joe 420 says, where are we going? John Doa Joe
Texas is hot.
Says, Rellik, when are we going to the toilet? Kramit underscore says, now Peggy, when I say go, try to fart around it. Yellow Jacket says, are ya baking in that mask? Lunacy 494 says, heat is out here. Beanie underscore says, now you can't get back in.
Rellik. Rellik. Rellik.
Bubba, who's that?
Oh, look at the dog.
Mom if 1R3.
I bet you're hot, aren't you? Are you hot? Do you like clowns? Do you like clowns? Do you like? Oh my God!
John Doe
Oh, you're so cute! Oh my God, you're so cute! You're so cute! Just look at him.
DS underscore hot says,
just look at him. What a cute puppy! What a cute puppy!
Big fish on her meal, and it freaks
John Doe Joe 420 says, Lala.
He's like, man, it's hot
John
too.
Doa Joe 420 says, OMG. Slapshot 41 says, hello doggo. Randy H 1990 says, those girls are sexy.
Sarokri
Michelle
says,
Griffith
are the
2004
sweater
says,
puppies
can you
sweaty?
keep him? Christy 6809 says, attack the clown. It's James says, yes, he thinks clowns taste good. Kramit underscore says, Rellik. Mom if 1R3 fly says, oh that poor pup. Robing Prone says, can I pet that dog? Dog Mondi says, those autographs and selfies are expensive.
Hello. How are you?
Good.
Have a good day. You need to get you a pair of these. Then we can be twins.
Christy 6809 says, at 92F in Dallas.
You even vape, bro? Huh? Do you even vape, bro? You even vape?
She wants a picture with you.
Okay. I like pictures.
John Doa
Yes.
Joe 420 says 58 he lol.
I like pictures.
John Doa Joe 420 says here.
Can you do me a favor? Can you just give him a big hug?
No, stop. I want to take a picture.
Dog
He hates
Mondi
clowns?
says 92
Well, what about the one
with
that's
a
behind
teeth
him right
index of
now?
I'm going to die with the lawnmower tonight.
He hates clowns?
Yeah, I've got him tattooed on my arm. I don't care.
I have him tattooed on my arm too.
Do you?
Yes.
Can I take a picture with you?
Of course, of course.
Randy H
Where's the
1990
camera? Oh, there
says
he
damn
is.
she's sexy. John Doa Joe 420 says crotch view.
Okay, we gotta get the right angle, yeah.
1990 says nice legs.
Gotta get the right angle.
1, 2, 3. All right.
Can you give him a hug?
Your costume's cool, by the way.
He wants a hug.
Oh, God, you.
Ah! Ah! There you go.
Thank you.
I'll be over later. Are we still connected, or did I break the stream? Did I break the stream?
Potty Mouth Donna says law.
First, you got to learn how to open doors around here.
John Doajo 420 says Rellik gave him his sweat impression. John Doajo 420 says Lala. Christy 6809 says she looked wild, you couldn't handle her. Momic 1R3 Fly says no, but you focus in the eye. Yellow Jacket says got M. Randy H 1990 says no kidding, Christy. Christy 6809 says
There's someone else coming in a pink shirt that does not like clowns. Did y'all see the guy in the pink shirt that does not like clowns?
Jimmy Top Gun says get him.
Hello.
Hey.
Having a good day?
Great day.
Yeah. I see that. Yeah. Someone told me you love clowns.
I do.
Yeah.
Terrifier and all that.
Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah. Nice.
Well done.
Yeah, we're just stuck here, surrounded by clowns. No big deal.
Kieran 13 says dress code is black shirts only, sir. Randy H 1990 says he's cute.
You can spot them in the crowd when they don't like clowns.
John Doajo 420 says I like his pink t-shirt. Potty Mouth Donna says the guy doesn't want to smell your armpit. John Doajo 420 says like. Randy H 1990 says Rellik makes all the guys blush. Sam_U_L Jackson says nothing like the green hair can. Roving Chrome says your hair is in our way.
Oh. Is it good now?
Potty Mouth Donna says nice Stars jersey.
Thank you.
Christy 6809 says I think you made him pee his pants. Potty Mouth Donna says lol not you clone. Roving Chrome says good now.
Hello.
Potty Mouth Donna says is he going to yell?
Don't drink the lemonade. Is that Jelly Roll?
Potty Mouth
Hold
Donna
on.
says I'll look at you, Rellik. He's a best clone now, and can go on this ride alone.
It's a very long, a super long freaking escalator.
Potty Mouth Donna says you used to scream getting on these logs.
It's a whole family of Chuckies. What the hell? Everywhere I look, I see Chuckies. I used to scream getting on those. I know. I worked over my fear.
Potty Mouth Donna says they aren't our Chucky though.
I overworked my fear. It's crazy how many people are at this convention, y'all. Whoa, what the hell?
Randy H. 1990
That guy just walked into the glass door.
Sir, can we take a picture with you?
Of course.
Sponges says,
Of
drink
course.
some water, daddy.
Can we take a picture?
Yes. Come on in here. There we go. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Bye. Thank you.
Very cool costume.
So are you from a different haunted house?
I'm from Creepy Hollow by Houston.
Where, by Houston?
Yes.
Oh.
Creepy Hollow Haunted House.
Creepy Hollow haunted house. Okay.
Yep.
All right, can I get a picture of your back of your shirt? So I'll have it.
Yes. Come see us.
How long is it? Like to be in there? Is it like a 40 minute?
It's a different type of experience.
Okay.
We have 3 haunted houses, but we also have a freak show stage. We have a fire show stage. We have a Circus Olay stage. We rebuilt Bourbon Street, so you have Bourbon Street, and there's like in between the shows there's throwing beads, and there's like vendors and clubs and food trucks, and so some people stay there all night.
So it's like a little neighborhood.
Yeah. Some people stay there like the whole time we're open. So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so it's a little bit different experience. You don't go in and come out and you're done.
Yeah.
There's a lot more to do.
Now, do you have to pay for each thing?
No, it's one price for everything.
Once you get in, you get
It's everything's included, yeah.
All right. Good to know.
Come see us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Creeps the clown, says he.
Hello, Creeps. How are you?
Can we get a picture?
Of course. Thank you.
Randy H. 1990 says titties.
I turned y'all down when the kids wanted to take a picture because
Yellow Jacket
y'all
says
say weird stuff.
Christy
Of course.
6809 says let us out.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Fly from Nilbog says seaweeds.
Fly from Nilbog
Randy
says.
H. 1990 says can't trust us around the kids.
Can't trust y'all. No, y'all can't be trusted at all.
Human 13 says cheese. Be intoxicated says record her face. Put her face into the security system. If she doesn't show up,
There you
by
go.
the
You
end of
learned
the
it.
season,
Yeah, you learned
ban
it.
her for
Good
life.
job. Hell yeah. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Yep. Thank you. That is a good Art the Clown. That is a freaking good Art the Clown.
Says have a birdie day.
That is a good Art the Clown, y'all. Oh wow, he's good.
Demon says haha.
He's good.
Naughty says lol. Christy 6809 says lot of people went to take your pic. Strikes of Blue says he don't like us. Hunter Demon says very good.
Oh yeah, when you come to this thing, it's nothing but a photo op. Like
Underscore says he has a hole on
you
his
just have to be prepared that
says badass.
that you're a photo op,
Randy H.
and that's pretty
1990
much
says
it.
he honks the horn every time
You know?
he gets hard. Fester Boye says ad after ad shit.
You're just a photo op. Hello. Yes.
Heck yeah.
Always.
God Mommy says time check.
Yes.
It's 5 p.m.
Always.
Did you get to go through?
Yes. Yep. I went here and upstairs and then upstairs and then back down.
Says just think of all the t-shirts
Yeah, it's
you
pretty
could
good.
sell here.
It's a lot of freaking people though. You can barely walk. It's like,
Yeah, I think they capped at 60,000 last year.
yeah, it's like sardines. I'm like, holy moly, it's crap. It's crowded.
did our photo shoot with the movie, and then we're all done up for the day, except for we have a fake trailer thing to do tonight, and then there's a class, a movie class that we're gonna do with
Y'all filming locally all day?
Yeah, Midlands.
Peaky
Okay.
1992 says, I wish Sam and Spectre were here.
If you have Texas stuff, hit me up if you need a clown.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know,
Randy H 1990 says, Rellik is he the head
I saw you on
honcho?
Facebook.
Yeah.
Of course, my number's changed. I think I had my number a while back.
Yeah.
On stuff. But of course now it's
Fester the way says, where's Willie at?
Texas number. I moved here. I'm buying a house. Level land.
Really? Okay.
Out here, so
Oh yeah. Dallas seems nice. Dallas area.
I'm going to be about 5 hours southwest. You know where Lubbock is?
Lubbock?
Yeah, Lubbock. I'm down by Lubbock and then go west from there.
Okay.
I'll be out there.
I don't know if I've ever been to Lubbock.
It's nothing there.
What's near Lubbock?
Huh?
What's near Lubbock?
2 hours south of Amarillo.
Amarillo. Oh, okay. So it's on the other side of San Antonio, like over that way. Oh, okay.
Way west Texas.
Okay, yeah. I was in West Texas a couple of months ago. Yeah, you're right. There's nothing out there.
Nothing.
But
Farmland.
yeah.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says,
Wow.
Part of my
abandoned.
crew sitting over there getting photos right now.
Nice.
Part of our show. They have a nice podcast, so they're going to be part of the movie too.
Hell yeah.
Go get Helen and ask them where they're
Celebrity
located.
status.
They say I am. Be in a couple movies.
Yep.
TV and movies for years.
Be Intoxicated says Amarillo by
I'm never going to be as awesome
warning.
as the Rellik.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I talked to Scurvy yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
they're doing good, yeah. Told them whenever they're ready, come out to the house, hang out.
Hell yeah. Oh, God, the thing just fell. The photo op fell over.
That's what happens when you get circus people.
Yeah. Be careful.
I will. Good seeing you, my friend.
You too. Wow.
Clyde from Milbog says Amarillo by Myrna.
Amarillo by Myrnin. Michael Myers always looks upset.
Lunacy 494 says, yeah,
13
yep.
says barely walk.
I feel you.
Seriously, Rellik.
Yep.
Randy H 1990 says, does he run this convention? Potty Mouth Donna says, was it the same one that was at DreamHack Law?
Look at all these chickens. Was that the same one that was at DreamHack? Which one that was at Dream? Oh, was that the same? I don't think that was the same one from DreamHack. No, I don't think that was the same one. I think that was a different one.
Randy H
Hello.
1990 says, Homicide Lou. Potty Mouth Donna says, the Michael Myers Law.
The Michael Myers, yeah, I don't think that was the same one. The one at DreamHack had like a Timu mask. It was all ripped up and torn.
Didn't see your Hawaiian shirt
I was
here.
like, what the hell? There's another Art the Clown. There's so many.
Potty Mouth Donna says that one looked shorter, but at this angle they all look short.
I'm trying to stand still like a statue. I'm gonna see if anybody thinks I'm a statue. I don't think they're falling for it. Yeah, that one was shorter, I think. That was a much shorter Michael Myers. Of course. There we go.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says chicken dance anyone law. Randy H 1990 says some of these ladies have cute butts.
Come on over here. Get over your fears. There we go. Y'all have matching flannels.
Yeah, we go in there.
Matching flannels. Nice.
Thank you.
Very good. Very good. I like it. Bye.
That article is
We'll take a picture with him.
Come on over here. Okay, we're gonna take a picture with your dad. How about that? Right here. There we go. We gotta get what we can get. Okay. He's just like, screw it, I'm gonna walk away. Be careful. Now you're not gonna get any V-Bucks. Now you're not gonna get any V-Bucks. When you don't take pictures with clowns, you don't get no more V-Bucks. Yep. And you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do this right here. They're gonna do that right there. There we go. He wants them V-Bucks.
Potty mouth Donna says haha.
There we go. Now you'll get some V-Bucks. Boom.
He says oh man. Black mine
Now you gotta buy him
little
some V-Bucks. Okay. Bye.
Potty mouth Donna says hey, I have lots of pics with clones. Where's my V-Bucks?
There we go.
Dog Monkey says and now the parents have buy him
You gotta
some.
know how to work the crowd, y'all. You gotta know how to work the crowd. You know what I'm saying? You see, he changed his mind real fast when he was like, no V-Bucks. Where's your V-Bucks? There's another Art the Clown. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Christy 6809 says you going to buy us all versus Bucks. Kieran 13 says he was too busy with his high quality H2O.
High quality H2O. I think you have a bag of books. Just saying. Be careful with those.
X Elizabeth 83X says hello Rellik.
Hello. Elizabeth, how are you? Elizabeth! Elizabeth! Oh God, he's back. Oh, it's a little one. What the hell? Okay, that's scary. That's the scariest one I've seen.
Potty Mouth Donna says
Oh,
that
God.
moment Rellik realized he may be in 2 movies, but he isn't as big as Outlaw. Sacred Curse says you feeling like
Oh, God.
past Rellik.
Oh God.
X Elizabeth 83
Okay,
says
we'll take
I
a
am good
picture.
Rellik.
But just don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me.
Thank you.
Bye. They're freaking all
X Twinkle
sizes.
X says that's the one from the beginning.
They're all sizes. Goofy Ghostface, thank you for the follow.
X Sprinkles X says Lil Dude Terrifier.
I know I was saying, what do you want?
This is definitely a whole different group of people than we're at DreamHack. I can tell you right now, it's a whole different. It's a whole different type of people than we're at DreamHack. His shoe just came off. What the hell? You lost your shoe. My Bloody Valentine.
Christy 6809 says no one have costume of old horror movies. Dog Mombi says he just airing out the dogs.
Of course. Army of Darkness. Thank you. Got them from sinnerstosouls.com. H-Town, hold it down. West Side represent. You feel me?
Like half of it about 3 weeks ago, and then I drew the other half and colored it. Dude, that got really fucking high.
Lunacy 494 says, even here all I get asked is where's Willie, where's Willie?
Only 1 or 2 people have asked me where's Willie this whole time.
Can I get a picture with you?
Can I get a picture with you? Of course. Of course you can.
Happy 58-month anniversary.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Look at all the chickens he has on him. That's so many chickens.
56,809 says what movie the Coral 9 people.
58
Dark Brad, thank you for the 58 months.
58-month anniversary relic.
Thank you for the 58 months.
Randy H 1990 says, can I get picture with you with your pants down at your ankles? X Sprinkles X says
that's a weird request. That's a very strange request.
Lunacy 494 says you should wear your relic hat so people would know who you are.
Yeah.
I think Kane Hodder comes to every convention on the planet.
Beanie74 says he didn't say no. Potty Mouth Donna says Randy wants you in the skinny jeans law. Randy H 1990 says you ask people pants or no pants.
Yes, but that's not for y'all. That's for in person, like here, not y'all. Okay, stop making weird. What the hell was that?
Rovington says I have a picture with you, but I want another one since I lost weight law.
Another one. DJ Khaled. Hello.
You look so cool. Can I take a picture?
Of course. Of course.
Randy H 1990 says LOL.
There we go. Thank you. Have a good day.
Says good thing you wear shorts, not pants. Relic law. Dark Brad 187 says Relic, are you coming back to Michigan anytime soon?
Michigan,
I want a
maybe.
picture with you.
I might be coming back to Michigan. It might be a quick trip though, like a day or two.
Kieran 13 says still laughing at the lady with the mop. Rovington says I'm making deviled eggs for tomorrow.
Thank you. Deviled eggs, nice. I like deviled eggs. They're delicious. Just make me fart a lot. Hello.
Dark Brad 187 says, will you let me know so I can come and take you to lunch and get a picture? Rovington says I know you do.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Beanie ___ says now Eddie has confirmed he wants more Urbex. We gotta do more of it for sure. It's James says when you fart in costume.
What's in all these
does it
tubes
sound
everybody
like a
has?
trombone? XX Kansas Guns XX says love the devil egg potato salad. Potty Mouth Donna says they make you fart too. Robin Law. Alamander 70 says posters. Beanie ___ says posters maybe. Potty Mouth Donna says law.
Posters. Oh, they got posters? Okay, I was wondering. I was like, everybody's walking out with tubes. Like, why do they... Oh, he's got the boots I used to wear. Hell no. I never want to see those things the rest of my life. I fell on my butt in those so many times. I know his pain of walking with those. I had those boots for many years, and I fell so many times, I was like, hell no, I'm not wearing those boots any damn more. I fell on those about 10 times. And have you ever fallen on them?
I've rolled an ankle on them.
Okay. Well, when you fall and you fall on your back, it's like a turtle. You can't get up. And everybody just films you. No one, you know. Yeah. Yes.
Pastor Boye says face check. Potty Mouth Donna says hell no.
Thank you.
The boots.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Aussie 19.
Clown sandwich is what we call this. Clown sandwich.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Of course, of course. That's, yeah. Right there.
Okay.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyway, I feel your pain wearing those.
It's a long way down.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
So I went off with a smoke break, and the other guy with the shattered glass, Sinister, we were out there talking. Said, dude, where did you get size 13?
Potty Mouth Donna says the on Twitch call that clone chest. Lol. Roving Clone says I wanna be in a clone sandwich.
I rolled mine so many times, I ripped the whole sole off the platform. Ripped it completely off.
Yeah. Can't see his face.
Of course, of course.
I'm gonna ask for a picture myself.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Ready? Yeah.
Clown sandwich is what we call this. You ever been a part of a clown sandwich?
No.
Okay. Now you can tell everybody.
I will. Thank
Right.
you.
Hallie.
Hi.
Robin Oak says, I want to be a part of a clone sandwich.
Have a good day. You're welcome. Yeah, exactly.
Randy H.
Exactly.
1990 says
Of
good
course,
illegal.
of course.
XX Kansas Guns XX says good location to stand. The Madagar says is the
Thank you. You're welcome.
Long lost brother that's tall. Randy H. 1990
What
says
haunt are
she's
you
pretty
with?
cute and bubbly.
House of Horrors out of Kansas City.
Oh, you came all the way from Kansas City. Okay, wow. Nice. Did you drive? How long was the drive?
Well, it was supposed to be 7.5. It took us 9.5.
9.5 hours. Okay. Wow. That's a... Huh?
You're from down here, aren't you?
Houston. Creepy Hollow.
That's it. I follow you on Facebook.
Hey, what the hell? How are you? What the hell? I didn't expect to see you all the way up here.
We have a booth up here.
Oh, really? Okay, nice.
Potty Mouth Donna
Nice,
says
hell
tell
yeah.
him to bend down so we can see his face.
Hell yeah.
Michelle
You doing good?
2004 says show his face.
I just got here today because I had to work yesterday.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Wow. Nice. Are y'all doing good with the booth?
Doing pretty good.
Are you going to be at Texas, what is it? Texas Haunters Convention?
No, we don't do that one anymore.
Yeah, that one's in Dallas also, right? Yeah.
We do this one and we do Houston Horror.
Okay, Houston Horror. Yeah, we're going to have a booth there also.
Oh, really?
Houston Horror, yeah. I don't know where we're going to be, but we'll have a booth there somewhere.
Right. I mean, maybe if I
Flight
work
from
hard
Nova
at it, I
says
might
Thank
Creepy
you.
Hollow
Be
rated
careful.
#1 in the world.
I might get
Festival
I might
Ways
get
says
Harvester
face.
finished by then.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hang out.
All right.
Be careful.
Always.
Roving Chrome says we can't see any faces. Camera too low.
You can't see anything. Camera too low? Oh. Okay. That's about all I could do, I guess. How's that? Is that better? Is that better?
XX Kansas Guns XX says, can we see the other clown's face?
The other clown is like way up there. He's got platforms on. He's like way up there.
Roving Crone says that's better. Lunacy 494 says how many bodies are in those garbage bags? Yellow Jacket says Betty. Xenia Cadam says hello. Potty Mouth Donna says this setup sucks for socializing lol.
Oh, it's a leprechaun. What? That's a really good leprechaun.
Remtune says I'm the leprechaun.
It's a leprechaun.
Can I take a selfie?
Of course, of course.
XX Kansas Guns XX
Hello.
says she pointed at us in screen. XX Kansas Guns
Thank
XX
you.
says lol. Remtune says, hey, this guy Rellik is also a leprechaun. Kieran 13 says it's rude to point.
That's a good leprechaun.
X Sprinkles X says WTF. Remtune says that's awesome. XX Kansas Guns XX says he's got me pot o' gold.
He's got his pot of gold.
Lunacy 494
Frost and
says
Lucky
he's got a pot
Charms.
of gold.
They're
Relic has a
magically
bucket of
delicious.
fool's gold. X Sprinkles X says that is a really good leprechaun. Roving Chrome says Rellik.
Roving Chrome
That's
says.
what you'd hear if Willie was here.
That's what I would hear. Yeah, no, Willie would already be fighting to be at the bar. That's all I would hear would be drinking and drinking and drinking.
Roving Chrome says you have an hour and a half.
It's very hot.
Oh yeah.
We need water. Some high quality H2O.
Roving Chrome says finally
Yes,
a
yes.
heist. XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik would be looking for some beer. XX Kansas Guns XX says I mean Willie Law.
Of course.
Roving Chrome says oh he's cool.
Perfect armrest. Thank you. Bye.
It's James says Modelo time cool.
Modelo
Remtune
time
says
cool.
he. Roving Chrome says pull your hair back again Rellik. Sacred Curse
Is my
says
hair
you
in
need
the way?
water Rellik. Lunacy 494 says steal his Lucky Charms
Still
play
his
he
Lucky
gets
Charms?
a drink.
I don't know if I want to mess with a leprechaun. They might be able to fight. Frosted Lucky Charms. They're magically delicious. Hydrate. I don't have a way to drink this. I need a straw. Like there's water here, but I don't think I can drink it without getting it all down my face. I need a straw. I need a straw. Hello.
Potty Mouth Donna says go find
Of course. There we go. You're welcome.
John Doejo 420 says use your bra. Roving Crone says you should carry some with you lol. X Sprinkles X says food court upstairs should be a straw somewhere. Lunacy 494 says go steal a straw from a restaurant. Sacred Curse says ask if they have any there. Gamer Girly 2K says do they have a bar there? Maybe they have a
They do
cocktail
not have.
straw.
It's a zombie Yoda and a zombie
Roving
stormtrooper.
Crone says but you're not the clone that often.
That is a very glittery Jason mask. Good lord. Super glitter. Super glitter. Uh-oh. Here comes
Remchi says the
Hellraiser
leprechaun
again.
needs his lucky whistle flute.
They have straws. Where did they get a straw from? Oh, he's drinking that whole cup.
Kieran 13 says concession
Oh. Oh.
stand. X Sprinkles X says hello the food court.
Some high quality H2O.
Michael's mother 2 says pinhead.
Let's see how y'all stay in the clowns all day. I can do this about 3 hours and I'm
X
done.
Sprinkles X says upstairs.
It's very hot.
X Sprinkles X says up the escalator. Fly from Nilbog says pinhead.
Delicious.
XX Kansas Guns XX says straw envy.
Shiner will be better later.
At least it's
Remsen
air
says I wonder
conditioned.
if he could swing from those things.
That's a good benefit. But you're in full, like,
full
your
leather.
whole top doesn't get any air or anything. Yeah.
When I move
Super.
around, I get some
Lunacy
underneath.
494 says where did she get the straw?
It's like, okay, let me move a little bit.
Potty Mouth Donna says haha. He has a straw. John
I feel
Doejo 420 says OMG.
Of course.
Randy H 1990 says she's sexy.
Flip around the other way, all that light. There we go.
Roving Crone says
Thank you.
ask them for a straw. Lunacy 494 says where did she get the straw?
Of course.
She's got a run-in camera down there.
X Sprinkles
Thank you.
X says you think everybody is sexy. John Doejo 420 says I love his makeup.
It's very good, yes. It's very good.
Randy
it's a very
H
good
1990
Hellraiser.
says does her shirt say sex?
I know you've seen me here in Houston.
X Booty 1 says say you get a photo if you bring a straw.
Hello. Picture? Okay.
Thank you.
Randy H 1990 says I know. I'm clearly not very picky haha.
Yeah, it's the voices in my head. Yes.
Thank you.
You're going to be at Houston Horror Con?
Yeah.
I'll be there. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm there every year. I'm League City. So.
yeah. Yeah, I've seen you there.
Christy 6809 says he the best Hellraiser I seen.
You and Bobo and
Yep, everybody. The whole posse.
the whole clan's there.
Yeah.
I was sitting at the bar one night. I got shot at a new guy. You were breaking him in. He couldn't speak or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And they were like, "Order the drink." Fucking say it.
Potty Mouth Donna says first Rellik doesn't have someone to fetch him a straw
That shit was
law.
hilarious. I was like, "Oh yeah."
There's a lot of Art the Clowns here this year.
I know.
A ton of them. That's probably the most duplicated costume I've seen.
Yeah. One of the guys pretty hilarious.
Yeah, he's good.
Came up and he was like jumping up and down and clapping. when he saw
Christy
me.
6809 says he need to be in your haunt.
That zombie stormtrooper is pretty awesome.
Roving Crone says lol.
When you get home, I
Michelle
haven't seen
Griffith
you in 1 year
2004
yet.
says can't see pinhead face. Potty mouth Donna says with the setup. It shows how short
It's
Rellik
as high
really
as
is
I can
lol.
make it. I can't make it any higher, y'all. I can't make it any higher. Like, my costume is making it, like, pushed down. You know what I'm saying? That's about the best I can
James
do.
says yeah, I was checking out that stormtrooper, that's a pretty cool idea. Roving Crone says it's good Rellik.
Is that good?
Remtune says tighten your bra.
Tighten my bra? What the hell? What up, brah? What up, brah?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hello. I'm just talking to myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw you at the Houston Horror Fest.
I was there.
Yeah.
I'll be there this year too.
I'll see you there.
All right, have a good day.
494 says ask the blue hair woman where
Am
she
I
got
making
the
a mess?
straw. John Doa Joe 420 says you always
Wax
put
on,
us in your
wax
bra.
off. Wax on, wax off.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says it'll do. John Doa Joe 420 says lol. Remtune says he's our bra.
Brah. So what
James
time did
says
I
all
say we
your
were
sweat
going
is
to eat?
leaking on the
7?
floor.
What time is it? Okay, it's 5:30. By the time I get to the van, it'll be 6. And then I got to clean up and change clothes.
Roving Crone says what's up
So-
bra. Roving Crone says 7.
So the timing will probably work out about right.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik sweating so much they brought out the girl with a mop.
Yep.
56,809 says she has the best
I
costume
probably
of
do. I
lady.
probably do have a puddle
Potty
under
mouth
me.
Donna says lol you're so done here. John Doa Joe 420
Hello?
says it's 6. Strikes of Blue says you have to be back at the van by 7. John Doa Joe 420 says let's go. Potty mouth Donna says hey Freddy. Remtune says huh.
It's getting windy. That's nice. But now my hair is blowing everywhere.
Remtune says shaka bra.
Brah. What up, brah?
Randy
What up,
H1990 says where are you gonna eat?
It sucks having long hair.
Lunacy
It's all in my
says
face.
you can go back to
DreamHack to save your job.
Thank you.
Roving Crone says I don't blame you Rellik you're probably boiling in that mask. John Doa Joe 420 says Rellik's thong is drenched in sweat.
Oh, I love pizza. Is that pepperoni?
Yeah, I just got it
Oh,
from
my favorite is pepperoni.
I don't know if it's gonna make it with this wind. It's like
It's good. It's going to be delicious. I can smell it already.
Remtune says you need
I'm
a
not
haircut.
following you because you have
Potty mouth
pizza. I
Donald
just
says
happen
he
to be
really
walking
wants
this
some
direction.
water. It's easier to go back to the van than to find a straw lol. Mom if 1R3 Fly says yes one of those neck bands that menopausal women use. I know I've been there before. Remtune says it's magically delicious.
Where's my
John
microphone?
Doa Joe 420 says lol.
Just saying, like, you could have offered me, like, a slice or something.
Madison 1974
or-
says Rellik put
or
your green hair
just
in
one
a ponytail.
pepperoni.
Lunacy 494 says please don't feed the clones. Crazy
just one.
underscore Vix1 says OMG Rellik you are horrible.
Just one pepperoni.
John Doa Joe 420 says you scaring him.
Was it a
It's
blast?
James says did you
Yes.
see how he's
It
fed up
always
after
is,
you
isn't it?
said
I
that?
had a lot of fun.
Potty mouth Donna says was that our next hard rest law?
I have hair in my
Remtune
mouth.
says he's walking fast now. Kieran 13 says now we find out if we remembered where we parked. John Doa Joe 420 says follow him. John Doa Joe 420
You got
says
some
lol.
blood on you. I just want to let you know. You didn't clean up very well. They're going to find you. They're going to find you.
Killer Snake 2 says Rellik wants green gravy on his pizza.
What the
John
hell?
Doa Joe 420 says ACDC. Christy 6809 says how's the pound under your chin?
It's dripping.
Potty mouth Donna says if you were Art she would have wanted a pic with you lol.
Yep. If I was Art the Clown. If I was just Art the Clown.
Creeps the Clown says, real talk, how is it now at the new convention center?
It's very nice.
War Lyric says, damn, did I miss all the fun? TTIIMMAAYYY says, we just had Chili's and going to eat, don't need pepperoni. War Lyric says, was he chasing that guy for a PC of pepperoni? Potty Mouth Don, I clipped that Art telling us we are #1 lol.
Oh yeah? Did you?
War Lyric says,
Of course.
LMFAO.
Of course you clipped
Creeps
that.
the Clown says, how much is that Clern in the window? Christy 6809 says, they are coming to take me away, haha, they are coming to take me away, haha. Lunacy 494 says, shaking all that swamp ass out. Qtepi 6663 says, hi Rellik, how's you? Killer Snake 2 says he is priceless creeps.
That AC feels good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Potty Mouth Donna
Who's
says,
your
I
favorite
have clipped
streamer?
4.3k clips for you, sir. So you
don't
can
watch
say I
streams?
don't clip law. War
Who's your
Lyric
favorite
says, I will
streamer?
definitely be watching the OD.
What's your favorite streamer? I feel like streamer right now.
Yes.
John Doege
We're live.
0420 says, Rellik, do you use adult diaper when you were in the clown
Kick.
suit? Randy
You ever heard of
H1990
Kick?
says, that's a lot of clips.
Kick.com.
War Lyric says, VOD.
Kick.
Twitch says, law.
Kick, Twitch,
Christy
YouTube.
6809 says, let me out. Kramit _ says, Rellik.
No. No, because if you say one, then people are going to be like, oh, why'd you pick that streamer?
Time.
Other streamers will be like, why'd you pick that streamer?
Potty Mouth Donna says, our
So I don't
favorite
have a
streamer
favorite
is
streamer.
Santa Law. Hunter
Yeah, I
Demon
can't say
says,
it
sub
publicly.
Kramit _
Can't say it
Mario
publicly.
_ Terra
Do you
says,
have a
Santa.
favorite streamer?
Lunacy 494 says, can you guys
YouTuber?
recommend a good California barbecue?
Rapper?
John Doege 0420 says, kick.
I'll probably say like DDG.
Roving
Okay.
Clown says, hi guys.
All right. Do any of you rap?
Is that watermelon?
Christy 6809
Is that
says,
freaking watermelon?
Do I rap? Do I look like a rapper?
Watermelon.
I mean, I feel like the
You-
people
you are-
they be dressing like that, low key.
Oh, this how the rappers dress nowadays? No. I mean, I've heard the name, but
Potty Mouth Donna says,
He dresses
guys,
like
say
this,
Rellik
low
is your
key?
fab streamer. Or this Clern
low
won't
key.
go away long.
Not high key, but low key.
John Doege 0420
High key.
says, he diddy. It's
Yes.
James says, give him a freestyle.
He dressed like this? Oh, yeah? Nice. Nice. Yes. So you don't freestyle? You don't do rap or freestyle or anything?
I don't got that talent.
Oh, really? No?
You think we do?
Yeah. I thought you were like gonna spit some bars.
Christy 6809 says, rap for
Oh, a
them.
beat just came on. A beat just came on.
IMMAAYYY says, won't let me pick freestyle. Mario _ Terrace says, welcome.
You rap for money. You
Potty
freestyle?
Mouth Donna says, haha, I have great timing law.
You charge? How much do you charge? Charge $5?
Machine says, yes sir.
When you rap? Did it make them holler? Are you gonna rap right now? Are you a baller? You standing outside this motel, gotta chill for a spell? Getting crazy, oh no, up like a whale. Can't faze me, what you gonna do? You sitting right here by this door, AC, and it feels real cool. Cause I'm hot in this mask, I'm sweating all the way to my ass. And you know I could not pass, better watch out, they might just blast. In case you didn't know, we not rootin' tootin'. I'm not from Dallas or Irving. I represent that Houston, where we ride on swingers, where you know that they be banging, where we represent that Texas, where they be hanging. So let's go, got a tight flow, not that, pop, like we got a rifle, it's tribal, and you know, not a revival, cause we're not in church in. I keep on spitting these bars so I leave them in the dirt in. We're out here sweating. In other words, you know we working. That's what we do right now. I was at the convention, they were twerking. I don't know what's going on, I think they smoking their hay. We out here right now chilling with all these freaking valets. It's my way, it's my way. Spit it and spread it to Kanye. I mean, we gonna do it right now. I don't care what they say. I'm a crazy clown, it's getting down. Spitting these bars, we did the now. You know you all up in this town. Round and round like a merry-go-round, let's go. Gotta hit them with a tight flow. Cause you know where you going right now. Just like Nitro. Trying to rap for dollars. Trying to rap for dollars. They be rolling with them cars. Sometimes elbows on them pilots. Oh no, just let go. My house almost blew off. I don't know what's going on right now. Spot on your head like Gorbachev. We playing golf, we not that soft. I like your shirt with the animals on it. Are those dinosaurs giving them more? And you know, like eagles, we soar, we flying. Oh my girlie, oh my Mayan. I don't know what's going on. That fentanyl got the brains be frying. Okay. Have a good day now. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, RELLIK on all platforms. It's killer backwards. Killer backwards. RELLIK. Because I'm a clown. I'm a killer clown. Killer backwards. Makes sense. Oh! Thank you. Clowns don't run fast. Unless there's like food involved. Then we run fast. You can find me on Twitch. Oh, so not YouTube. I'm on YouTube, but Twitch and Kick or TikTok. You have TikTok? The clown? Yes. Well, that's one of them. Yes. Your name is Rellik, yes. So you've been doing this for 9 years? Go to TikTok.
John Doejo 420 says
type in
Rellik
clown on
Lyric
TikTok.
says probably dying in that heat. Remtune says LMAOOO.
RELLIK. RELLIK.
Wait, so are you from around here or not?
I'm from Houston.
Crazy underscore this one says Rellik is a weird clown.
Yeah. Houston.
Fester Bowie says, what up, dudes? Randy H 1990 says,
yes.
these guys are chill.
That's me, yes.
Says his
that's a different mask, but I got this mask on.
Tips are not required, but are appreciated.
See?
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says RELLIK.
That's me. Yes, that is me. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Have a good day.
Rogan Crone says Rellik time is ticking away.
Rogan Crone
says, where's the weeded boys?
Oh my God. This freaking wind is crazy.
Potty Mouth Donna says, come see us at the haunt.
This freaking wind is crazy, y'all. I have to send them to TikTok because right now, if they go to my other social media, they don't see the clown, you know?
Randy H 1990 says Rellik Small Balls McGee. Lunacy 494 says you forgot to charge him for the freestyle.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to charge him. Look at this grass. Oh, it's fake. I was like, wow, that grass looks crazy. But it's fake grass.
Slapshot 41 says no, they know you're bald.
We got to make it to the next
Rogan
shade.
Crone says hold on to your hat.
We got to make it to the next shade, y'all.
Slapshot 41 says now.
We're working.
Remtune
it's
says
hot.
this wind is crazy, but Rellik's flows are lazy.
Let's have a convention when it's 100 degrees.
420 says 547.
We don't have them in the wintertime in Texas. Have you get in full costume when it's 160 degrees outside.
Says Dana would
so you can just melt. I'm just talking to myself. It's no problem. Toyota Music Factory. What? That freestyle caught them off guard, y'all. You could tell they were like, what? They were like, what the hell?
Potty Mouth Donna says we are melting.
It's so hot, y'all. It's so freaking hot. Eat, drink, be happy.
Potty Mouth Donna says lol. Robin Crone says Rellik get a drink soon.
Well, I'm trying to make it to the
says I fudge with you. Potty Mouth Donna says if it was 2016, everyone would be on you right now lol. Slapshot 41 says gave them some on the clock entertainment.
This is a nice little area right here. I bet it gets pretty popular at night, huh? I like this. The Houston Texans are talking about building something like this around their stadium. They're wanting to expand their stadium and put like an area like this by it. You know what I'm talking about?
X Sprinkles X says I'm making them pork chops. It's James says that one dude damn near ran out of there when
That's
he
a
started
large
the freestyle.
pizza.
I think
Holy
it was
moly.
when he realized you were live streaming.
That's a very big pizza. Damn, did we walk this far? Holy moly. There's a boat over there.
Christy 6809 says Green Packers has won. Potty Mouth Donna says what's happening now?
What do you mean what's happening? What do you mean what's happening? Thirsty Lion, my clothes are falling down. Oh my God, my shorts are falling. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Potty Mouth Donna says like what are we doing now?
Potty Mouth, you don't know the plan? The plan is...
Beanie ___ says barbecue.
The plan is...
says I tell you what. X Sprinkles X says Relik's got to go wash his ass.
By 8 o'clock, we have to be at Korean barbecue. It's 6 o'clock now. So by 8 o'clock, we're meeting Asian rice cakes at Korean barbecue.
Creeps grab my shorts.
And then, depending on what time Korean barbecue... Oh, God. Depending on what time Korean barbecue is over...
says no, I was busy most of the day.
Okay. Depending on what time Korean barbecue is over, we may go back and check out the...
2004 says BRB. Slapshot says Mike's about to get a workout.
Oh my God, how far did I walk? We may
Potty
go
Mouth
back.
Donna says yeah, I missed that part. Was it Micro Center?
Micro Center, nice. Depending on what time that's done, we may go back to the kick party, but it just depends. You know what I'm saying? And Kick is front paging us in the morning to do Urbex. The problem is the place I was going to Urbex got demolished, and so
Christy
I also
6809 says help me, I am stuck in his head.
I also have to find a place to Urbex first thing in the morning, around 9 o'clock. So that's also something I'm trying to figure out. I didn't know the place got demolished. I thought it was still there.
says that gives us around an hour and a half to get lost with GPS.
So
Potty Mouth Donna says yeah, I heard all that part.
So I don't want to be out too late because I got to make sure I sleep early enough to wake up early enough, and I got to get home early enough to research where I'm going to go. I have no idea where I'm going to go right now. So I need an hour or so to research and figure out the best place to go for the stream. And so I need an hour to research, hour to clean up and everything.
Mario _Terrace says Donna, we have 1 KPPL to unban.
And
Potty Mouth Donna says have fun with that Mario lol. XX Kansas Guns XX says man, everyone is carrying pizza. Mario
Yeah.
_Terrace says lol.
must be a really good pizza place here. Hello. Oh, this is the pizza place where everybody's picking up their pizzas from. It must be really good.
Astrian 71 says lasagna. Christy 6809 says you
Yeah,
all
they
wait
got a
park
line
in a
out the
trucker lot
door,
to
so it
sleep.
must be good. Wow. Yeah, it must be good. Oh, and look at their pickup right here. They got a pickup window, which is nice.
War Lyric says go get a pizza. Potty Mouth Donna says Relics is NY. Pizza everywhere lol.
Yeah,
Christy 6809 says help me Ian stuck in his head.
Cheesecake place. Wow, what is this? Pop Factory. Nice. Pick, dip, and pop. Okay. What is this place? Pachico Taco Bar. It's a taco bar. What the hell? There's a horror festival that way.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Thank you. Have a good week.
Thank you.
The one and only Mahler says Cheesecake Factory is average yet expensive as hell. Potty Mouth Donna says lol.
My shorts are falling down.
Astrian71 says pasta bolognese I eat.
Where are my keys at? Oh, those are. That was a long walk.
Kansas Guns XX says maybe we can get some of the awesome California barbecue tonight.
Oh, hell no.
Potty Mouth Donna says just a clern walking down the street lol.
Hell
Kieran
no.
13 says they fit the black shirt dress code. Potty Mouth Donna says I'm sure that couple didn't want to hear about your shorts lol.
Probably not. Probably not. You're probably right. They're probably like, why is this clown walking behind us talking about his shorts? Why is this clown talking about his damn shorts?
Mario_Terrace says the shorts are almost pants now. Says Relic, the clown is really a flirt.
I was pulling up my shorts leg. Thank you very much.
War Lyric says show them your shaved legs again.
Oh God.
XX Kansas Guns XX says it's a hard life for a clown streetwalker. Lunacy 494 says even those freshly waxed legs can't get him a ride in Dallas.
Nope, not in Dallas.
Beanie___ says we can't hear you. TTIIMMAAYYY says turn the air on.
Can't hear me. What do you mean? Hey,
Kieran 13 says not getting anywhere with those freshly waxed thighs. JKB83404 says Relic I left the link for a big warehouse in Dallas in Discord General.
Okay.
Festerboa says PIMP and Relic. Strikes of Blue says leave hitchhiking to hitch. Scoop them cookies says you need them to mute legs. Strikes of Blue says hitch. Beastworks says Dallas doesn't like weak Karens.
Beastworks. Got hair in my mouth.
Murky_Dirk says there's a clown on the loose. Beanie____ says you left the mic in the van when you were out there. I think, good now. X Sprinkles X says it sounds like you blew something up, but I won't say any names. Christy 6809 says no one love a clown hitching. Randy H 1990 says he pulled his shorts up too high, his balls fell out.
What the hell?
Astrian 71 says AC. War Lyric says something tells me you're gonna need extra dude wipes.
Lunacy 494 says, now for some of that
Mario
cold
underscore
orange
Terrace
drink.
says drains the mask. AZN Rice Cakes says sent you the address for the KBBQ spot in Twitter DM. What time do you want to meet up?
Hold on, one moment,
Lunacy 494 says we can see naked Rellik in the windshield.
What the hell?
Astrian 71 says overheated clown. Randy H 1990 says might need to put your swamp ass over the AC vent. War Lyric says I think it's time for some ice cream. AZN Rice Cake says I couldn't hear you, so just DM me.
Okay.
War Lyric says let's see if we can find some weed ice cream. Randy H 1990 says drink some water, daddy. Snickers Dad says this looks like a great place for a chicken dance.
You can't do it right now. I'm in the middle of
Astrian 71 says softest for brain freeze.
where's my mic at? It fell down my shirt. Hold on. Where the hell is it? Oh, that's it. Whoa, what the hell is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Check. Now, check. Hey!
War Lyric says he's wiping his ass.
Lunacy 494 says, I am sorry as Nice
Rellik
Cakes.
is currently on the
I have a
flip
date
bucket.
with Amoranth tonight.
Snickers Dad says he doesn't wipe his ass or wash his hands. Randy H 1990 says how wet is your ass? How wet is your ass? How wet is that ass? Christy 6809 says wipe those stinky pits.
Oh, where have I been? I feel like I've been knocked out for a few hours. Time flies.
Murky underscore Dirk says the dude wipe is losing the battle. War Lyric says damn Lukey.
Where's your green beer?
War Lyric says he's probably on his second box of dude wipes at this point.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says is this the revenge of the California barbecue? Randy H 1990 says did you bring an extra set of G-strings?
No, I didn't. Doggy. Everything I have is freaking soaked. Everything's soaked.
Lunacy 494 says AZN Rice Cakes would like you to use deodorant.
Well, about that. I may or may not be allergy. May or may not be allergy.
Randy H 1990 says I just had my second pokey through of the day. Sucks. War Lyric says Tiger King Nut Hugger has been through worse. Snickers Dad says you should use Secret to go with your man bra.
That was gonna suck if I didn't have a fresh shirt. Stinky, stinky.
Randy H 1990 says I hope you at least pack a fresh bra.
Woo! Smells like ammonia.
Snickers Dad says definitely going to need a shower after this one. Potty Mouth Donna says he is going to smell so good for dinner lol.
Well, luckily, I got some deodorant. I got some deodorant.
Murphy_Dirk says someone hose down that clear. War Lyric says I was just thinking that PMD. War Lyric says probably gonna smell like a box of dude wipes.
Dude wipes don't smell bad.
War Lyric says menthol.
Mario_Terrace says I smell like
Lunacy494
bulgogi.
says AZN
So
Rice
Korean
Cakes is glad
BBQ
he
is
only has
perfect
to
for this
smell
day.
Relic once a year. Muddy_4x4_GMC says I mean Relic can always shower in the van lol. X Sprinkles X says I hope you washing that ass. Randy H 1990 says he's not Sprinkles, he likes his ass dirty and wet for some odd reason. Potty Mouth Donna says he is taking a dude wipe hoe bath lol.
Lunacy494 says shower in the van. Now that's crazy talk.
Randy H 1990 says Yakov your matted down swamp ass in ranch dressing. Murphy_Dirk says what's really going on with that dude wipe. War Lyric says we don't use the van's facilities. Potty Mouth Donna says he has to put the deodorant in his crack. It's going to be a min law. Randy H 1990 says he got awfully quiet. Lunacy494 says now go back to the horror con and see if anyone wants to take a picture with you. War Lyric says he's quietly pooping. Charles X says, hi Relic in chat. Does anyone when will we be doing another Ghost Adventure stream? Randy H 1990 says, is that true, Relic? Potty Mouth Donna says, lol War Lyric, you've heard him poop. Don't think he could do it quietly, lol. Randy H 1990 says, haha. Snickers Dad says, front page of Kit content right here. Strikes of Blue says, did he fall asleep? Murky _ Dirt says that Chili's must be causing some rumblings by this point. Potty Mouth Donna says, remember when he did it in Mexico? And we were facing the wall, lol. War Lyric says, why do you think he turned the AC up all the way?
It's hot. What you mean? I have green hair everywhere.
Mario _ Terrace says, OMG Donna. Potty Mouth Donna says he is on the phone. You can hear him talking.
Huh? Y'all can't hear me?
Mario _ Terrace says he didn't even leave a tip in Mexico.
Lunacy494 says, sorry as Nurse Cakes. You know it takes a girl a long time to put on her makeup for dinner.
Can y'all hear me or not? Y'all can't hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Potty Mouth Donna says, we can't hear you, know you're muffled, lol. What's really going on? Strikes of Blue says, I can hear you. Snickers Dad says, no, we can't hear you.
Y'all should be able to hear me fine.
Muddy _ 4x4 _ GMC says we can sorta hear you.
What the hell? Hold on, is my mic dead? Hold on. How many hours have we been live?
Muddy _ 4x4 _ GMC says no we can.
Can you hear me now?
Lunacy 494 says sounds like he still has the mask on.
What the hell?
Potty Mouth Donna says now we hear you. Murky _ Dirk says the air conditioner is why. Muddy _ 4x4 _ GMC says now.
Hey.
Blue says 923.
Can you hear me now?
1990 says can't hear your sexy ass voice. Potty Mouth Donna says it's the AC. War Lyric says don't tell me you thought we could hear you the whole time.
I thought you could hear me the whole time.
494 says almost 9.5 hours. Snickers Dad says the mic was muffled by your underboob. Chosen _ Angel says 9. Muddy _ 4x4 _ GMC says yes you're good. Mario _ Terrace says I.
Does it sound good now?
Muddy _ 4x4 _ GMC says there we go. Strikes of Blue says 9 hours and 24 minutes. Potty Mouth Donna says haha you know he did War Lyric wrong. Potty Mouth Donna says now you have to repeat everything you said, Relic.
Are y'all trolling me or you really couldn't hear me?
Lunacy 494 says yes it's good. Did you finally take your mask off?
Yes.
War Lyric says no we could not hear you. Potty Mouth Donna says no we couldn't hear you. Strikes of Blue says we couldn't hear you for all real.
What the hell?
Potty Mouth Donna says it was very faint. Rovington says I could hear you fine. I don't know what they're tripping on.
Could you hear me at the convention or?
By air conditioner sound.
Could you hear me at the convention or was this
GMC says we heard you but it was like you were far from Mike so it wasn't very loud.
Oh, okay.
Madison 1974 says Relic you sound just fine in 9 hours you've been live. Mario _ Terrace says it was a nice break from hearing babble. Q56663 says what's for supper. Randy H 1990 says if I was a rich girl, well I'd have all the money in the world. War Lyric says yeah it was just when you got to the band that we couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn.
Says it's caused the AC Relic.
No, it has nothing to do with the AC because it's because the AC's been going all day in the van.
71 says sounds like AKK time good.
You know what I'm saying?
Says when you were pooping and using 2 boxes of food wipes you
I think I hit something whenever I think I hit something whenever I took off my.
Terrace says AC is super loud.
Still?
Lunacy 494 says we knew you were on the bucket, so maybe we didn't want to hear. Randy H 1990 says, are you gonna stream dinner?
Yes. The AC is the way it's been all day though. Like on the drive up yesterday, like nothing's any different. It's all the same.
IGS says heard you all the way up till when you were working the street. Now it's fine. Murky_Dirt says it's better now. War Lyric says we can hear you good now. Texas Bar BBQ says creeping on women.
Texas barbecue, what doing?
Potty Mouth Donna says it's okay, we hear you now.
Can you hear me now? You sound like one of those commercials. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Mario_Terrace says he is trolling us. Beastbird says we're getting dinner.
A place that Asian rice cakes.
Says, yeah, I think he is trolling us, he knew.
I did not know.
Randy H 1990 says you're gonna lose your virginity in Dallas.
What the hell? We're going to a place that Asian rice cakes recommends. Korean barbecue. He's gonna meet us there. Probably around 8 o'clock.
Mario_Terrace says something bros KBBQ.
You know what I'm saying? Don't put the name of the place in the chat. That's a good way to get the cops called for no reason. And
Donna says lol Randy he is a happy 65-year-old virgin.
what the hell? Where am I plugging in? Oh, I need to plug in my phone. I'm like, what the hell am I plugging in? Plug it in, plug it in. We gotta plug the phone. So, how was the service in there? Did we F a lot?
Beastbird says nice. Make sure to order me some bulgogi.
Some bulgogi? Okay.
Potty Mouth Donna says look at the cyber truck over there. Randy H 19
Let me figure out.
says as long as he's happy I guess.
Let me figure out how far.
Ain't happy, I can tell you that. Potty Mouth Donna says across the street law.
Ian, what the hell is that? Is that an Ewok? What the hell is that? Let me see how far away this.
Jesse ESP says no.
Let me see how far away this restaurant is.
Mario_Terrace says good connection in the convention center, way better than with you.
Nice. Okay, it's a 25-minute drive.
Good inside. I only noticed one minor buffer when you got into a big crowd. Ozzy 1962 says no, it was good.
It's a 25 to 30-minute drive from here, so we need to leave here by 7 o'clock. Leave this area by 7, so we're good.
494 says let's go to a Ewok barbecue.
We got 40 minutes. We can drive around and.
About going and looking for an abandoned place while it's still light out.
Oh yeah, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get my cyber. I don't see a cyber truck. Where? Let's see if I can get this app to work. This Urbex app, because it's not wanting to work.
Ozzy 1962 says I had to leave for a while. My brother had a seizure. He's okay now, very weak. Randy H 1990 says must be in Camadonna. Potty Mouth Donna says the trash can bring law. Scoop Dem Cookie says Rellik, did you hear they are relaunching King of the Hill this summer? Mario_Terrace says trash can Cybertruck. War Lyric says sorry to hear that, Ozzy. I'm glad to hear he's okay though. Army Vet 007 says, have you ever been to Steakyards in Fort Worth, 45 minutes away?
No. I don't know what's up with this app, y'all. It's just acting all kinds of weird. You know what I'm saying? Let's see.
Ozzy 1962 says war lyric, thank you.
Let's see. What's today's date? No, that's...
War lyric says I downloaded that application and removed it. I thought it might be malware or something. It's James says I left a couple links in Discord fortunes, but I don't think they're any good.
Thank you.
They were older videos. Slam Cattle Wagon 82 says there were several abandoned silos in Fort Worth.
I've done the silos already. I've already done the silos. I can't get this freaking app to work. Like, did it shut down or whatever?
War lyric says that was a long time ago. I don't know about now.
Yeah, this thing is not...
Potty Mouth Donna says, did you try refreshing it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it won't let me log in or anything. Like... I don't know what the deal is with it. Let me try to log in again.
War lyric says, do you have a VPN that blocks ads? Maybe try that.
No.
It's James says check the app store. Maybe that app needs an update. Potty Mouth Donna says, did you try refreshing it while doing the hokey pokey?
Yes.
Slapshot41 says I never got the email when I tried to sign into it either.
It's weird. What is going on with this? Okay, I'm going back to the app. It says I need to sign in the pro section.
Potty Mouth Donna says I bet you didn't turn yourself around right. You went left halal. Mario underscore.
Yeah, I don't know.
Law.
Like, what is going on with this thing? Is there like a contact button? Like there's no like there's no way to contact these people?
Luke's mom says a chicken dance might make it worthwhile.
Like, last update 15 hours ago. And if you go to help...
Donna says that Cybertruck has been waiting a while for cars to let it in.
What Cybertruck? What are you talking about? Are we on like a delayed chat or something? I don't see a Cybertruck anywhere. Huh?
It's James says we'll keep our eyes open for abandoned place on our way to the restaurant too. Potty Mouth Donna says the trash can relic. Mario underscore Terrace says you don't get it, Donna.
What trash
Potty
can?
Mouth Donna says in front of you.
That's not a trash can, that's a solar panel.
Says, now I get it.
That's a solar panel.
Donna says I know Mario law. Mario underscore Terrace says this guy. Jacket is keeping it 100 says law. Astrian 71 says a little delay.
Let me message their Instagram.
Says, haha. Your lyric says PMD, you got some good stuff, don't you? Potty Mouth Donna says, well, from here it looks like a trash can mall. Randy H 1990 says, gonna be blind. K-Kid 1992 says, oh, that's a trash can looking solar panel, ha ha ha. Your lyric says, I'm rolling one up right now. Potty Mouth Donna says, blind. Hi. Randy, same thing, y'all. Randy H 1990 says, haha Donna. Your lyric says, oh yeah, Mario 420 blaze it.
Okay, I sent them a message on Instagram. Let's see if they answer or not.
Randy H 1990 says, for me it's blind. For me, same thing. Potty Mouth Donna says, lol. Are you blind from jerking too much, Randy, lol? Jacobus keeping it 100 says, what doing, Rellik in chat?
What doing?
How was y'all's day? I know y'all didn't ask, but I worked all day at HTO and it was busier than a worker be doing work. Randy H 1990 says, yes, Donna. I
Sign up, log in.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says, glad I'm here now.
Check your email. I already checked my email. There's nothing there. What the hell? Let's go. Let's check the spam folder, maybe.
Your lyric says law.
Junk. No junk mail. So where the hell is it? All mail. Let's go to all mail. Yeah, there's nothing there. Like, I don't know what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
Terrace says all males. Randy H 1990 says she's been stalking my OnlyFans. John Doe
Stalking.
420 says jump. Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik is all mailman net fishing law.
What? Okay,
John
let's see.
Joe 420 says all mail junk.
What am I doing?
77,002 says dirty potty that way. It's James says, is there a folder or unread mail? I had that problem before.
No, I checked it. It's nothing's working. Like, I don't know what the deal is. You feel me? You feel me?
Says 5 hours later. Randy H 1990 says she's naughty, that's for sure. 77,002 says are we in Dallas through Monday?
No. I definitely have to find a good place for front page. Like, I have got to find it.
John Doejo 420 says
I had no idea that damn place had been demolished, y'all. Last time I looked, it was still there. So me being the me I am, I assumed that it was still there. You know what I'm saying?
Cool. Randy H 1990 says I just saw Rellik subscribe to my OnlyFans.
What the hell?
That's not awkward at all.
OnlyFans.
He waits for PMD to tell everybody she's an angel.
What the hell?
Says I just watched the turtle cross all the way across that road long.
Oh yeah?
Mario Terrace says Eddie is going to be pissed. Potty Mouth Donna says oh yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna find something. I just need them. This app makes it so much easier. You know?
Your lyric says gotta find something. Your Lyric says I don't know because when we used that application last time it gave us false information.
But it also took us to some good stuff that I didn't know existed. You know what I'm saying? So.
Mario Terrace says we can explore the weekly progress of home construction site if all else fails.
Yep. Alright, I messaged them.
Hey, damn it! California barbecue.
We'll see if they reply.
Says, I guess some information is better than no information.
Yep. And I'm definitely not familiar with Dallas, so, you know.
77,002 says were those abandoned apartments on there that we went to last month.
Yeah, they were on there. They were both on there. I mean, it's a good app, but right now it's not working, so. I mean, I can't log into it.
Donna says every time I see a big abandoned place here, I always tell Beanie, oh, Rellik would love that one law.
Yeah. Alright, let me put this stuff up, and then we'll bounce towards that direction. Whew. Man, it's freaking.
Nationalist 818 says, are we there yet? I gotta pee.
Pee. That's why the AC wasn't working.
1990 says Korean barbecue has good boner salad sandwiches if I remember right.
That's why the AC wasn't working. I had it on fan only and not air conditioning. I was like, why isn't it blowing? Why isn't the AC blowing cold? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I was like, why isn't the AC blowing cold? Like, what? I was like, why isn't this AC blowing cold air? Now it's blowing super cold. That's a big difference right there. Very nice.
Traveler __ says getting old. Landy H 1990 says see what I mean when I see Rellik is always confused. Or Lyric says LMFAO. Java Scout says we know you like it when you get blown.
What? Alright, let me figure out the direction. Hold on.
Says I'll be lurking, I gotta make potato salad.
Tater salad.
Says he wants cruise control and can't even manage the AC. Or Lyric says who doesn't Java. Potty Mouth Donna says well the sound is different now too law. Sacred Curse says damn Fern's law.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I want to eat around 8 o'clock because I'm not super hungry right now. I mean, I'm hungry, but I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? Because we ate, what time did we eat? 1 o'clock? 2 o'clock?
Donna says, remember when he yelled at us saying the AC has been the same the whole stream. Yeah, that was good times, haha.
What? What are you talking about?
AZN Rice Cake says okay 8 p.m. is fine.
Yeah, 8 p.m. I'll meet you.
Says around 2 o'clock.
I'll meet you at 8 p.m. That way I'm actually hungry, you know what I'm saying? And I don't go there right now and I'm not too hungry. Because then that'll be about 6 or 7 hours since I ate. So.
Says full drink and snack. Mario _Terrace says he is getting nervous about the date. Sacred Curse says, or when you made him piss on himself.
Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. Weird. Where the hell is Heartless DJ? We haven't went to eat in a long time.
Potty Mouth Donna says he always gets nervous before the Mario.
Last time I ate with Heartless, he bought me some Fogo de Chao. It was good too. Fogo de Chao. I heard he might be coming back to Texas. I don't know if that's true or not.
Madison 1974 says, I am perfectly abnormal. Potty Mouth Donna says we got to have dinner with Dear Rest a few months ago.
Oh yeah?
War Lyric says you did what, chow?
Fogo de Chao. Let's see what's around Irving, Texas. I've never been here before.
War Lyric says who the hell is Chow? Titan 2042 says is the manager of the Korean barbecue place. I request that you do not come here when you're super hungry as we have a limited supply.
Limited supply,
War
huh?
Lyric says, and why haven't we met him?
Fogo de Chao. Where is the worst part of Dallas? Because normally if you go to the worst area of Dallas, you find abandoned stuff.
If he comes back to Texas, he can pick up his girlfriend.
Where is the worst part of Dallas?
_Terrace says Donna was hard rest daughter there. Titan 2042 says, how long have you lived in Texas? How have you not been here before? Slapshot 40
Never been to Irving.
South Dallas.
Never been to Irving.
John Doejo 420 says, where are we meeting?
Tell me a street that takes me to the worst part of Dallas.
South is always in the south, right? Sorry, down south.
Tell me a street that takes me to the worst part of Dallas. We can go scope out some areas while we're waiting. Give me a neighborhood or a street that I can put in GPS that'll take me to the worst part of Dallas.
War Lyric says meet the Hood Babies who lives in Dallas. Sam _U_L Jackson says number 1 South Boulevard Park Road. The one and only Mahler says South Boulevard Park Road.
Park Road?
The one and only Mahler says is ranked the worst.
There's nothing by that address. 1 Park Road? There's nothing by 1 South Boulevard Park Road. There's no address by that name. 1 South Boulevard Park Road, Dallas, Texas. Okay.
John Doejo
All right.
420 says South Boulevard Park Road.
Sure, you're ready to start this drive. Once we start,
Sam _U_L Jackson says no, it's ranked number 1.
in a quarter of a mile, turn left, and then turn left.
The one and only Mahler
In
says
0.1 miles, turn left, and then turn left.
War Lyric says just drive around till you see a bunch of ladies on the corner, you'll know you're in the right place.
Okay. Let's go check it out. We got time. It's a 25-minute drive.
In a quarter of a mile, keep right.
John Doejo 420 says 2535 Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
In 0.1 miles, keep right. Right where I can see you. Keep right. Right where I can see you. In 0.1 miles, turn left.
Okay.
War Lyric says Scooby Doo.
Turn left.
Clown Pro says, how can you tell if a streamer is banned on Twitch? Do you just get a loading screen?
Their page won't show up. It just won't show up. Like you can't look it up.
In 0.1 miles, turn right.
It's just gone.
And then turn left.
Says South Boulevard, Park Row is listed as the most dangerous place to live in Dallas.
Okay, let's go check it out.
It's an historic district built by the Jewish community in the early 1900s
right.
near Fair Park.
And then
Or lyric says no,
turn
if they
left.
get banned, it will say they're temporarily blah blah blah.
In 0.1 miles,
says these eggs smell like a
turn
fart.
left.
Strikes of Blue says it will tell you if the streamer is banned. Or lyric says, oh, did they remove the pages now? Okay, well, it used to be different. Sacred First says a wheelchair.
Turn
Mario.
left. In a quarter of a mile, keep left. Who's left?
John
to
Doedge
save
0420 says, thanks, moms.
Who's left to save you?
In 0.1 miles, keep left. Who's left to save you?
Who's left to save you?
Says this GPS voice is perfect. Clown the Pro
Keep
says,
left.
what is this GPS?
Keep left.
Strikes of Blue says it's Cookie Monster. John Doedge 0420 says Fever GPS. Jesse ESP says yes GPS yes. Or
Yes,
lyric
GPS.
says, is it Scooby or Shaggy that's giving you directions?
I have no idea. No idea.
Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says, Rellik, you sure you want to go there? Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says the most dangerous neighborhood in Dallas is South Boulevard, Park Row.
Yep,
This historic
that's
Dallas
where I'm going.
neighborhood has a population of 26,359. The violent crime rate is 3,255, and the property crime rate is 6,492 per 100,000 people. South Boulevard has a crime rate that is 277% higher than the Dallas average. Violent crime is common in this neighborhood, with murders and gun violence linked to gang activity being common.
Murders and gun violence.
Property crime is nearly double the violent crime rate.
Sounds like a perfect place for an abandoned building.
Secret First says learn GPS. X Sprinkles X says we are not scared of nothing. Your lyric says sounds like a perfect place for a Samuel L. Jackson.
We'll get there. It'll still be daylight. So that's good. I can see what's happening. Get a feel for the place. You know what I'm talking about?
Sneakerstat says isn't it the place Donna gets her lead when she's in Texas?
Maybe. It might be. It might be the place she gets her hookup, her plug.
Underscore U underscore L Jackson says sounds like a great place to have your organs home. Mario underscore Terrace says face the joint. More lyric says gangsters only come out at night, yeah. Michelle Griffith 2004 says yawn get the band jacked. X Sprinkles X says sounds fun. It's James says at least the GPS didn't say hell no I ain't going there. Potty Mouth Donna says Donna doesn't smoke weed while in Texas law. X Sprinkles X says living on the edge.
Living on the edge.
Pastor Belay says thanks Rellik content.
Thank you.
Sneakerstat says absolutely. No one in chat believes that Donna. Or lyric says kind of like vampires. Potty Mouth
1.5
Donna
miles.
says don't care what they believe. I know what's the truth law.
183 east. 183 east. What?
Traveler underscore underscore says law.
1 mile, continue straight.
In 1 mile.
Says besides. Relic already told us who your smoke buddies are.
Good thing you say.
Sprinkles X says I made a friend out there when I was there. I can get some good stuff.
Made a friend.
Strikes of Blue says someone's dinner is done. Your lyric
Hot
says
Pockets.
that's gotta be Scooby, not Shaggy.
Hot Pockets are ready.
Mario_Terrace says Hot Pockets are done.
Quarter of a mile. Continue straight.
Continue straight. What the hell kind of voice?
66 it says WTF, you have done 10 hours already.
Yep. We started early. We started early.
Continue straight.
Continue straight.
Sacred First says steak dinner is done.
What the hell?
Broken Chrome says I didn't think you would, so I slept in.
Nice. Can the mod stop that so I can do a different beat?
Your lyric says when you get to the worst place in Dallas, stop at the gas station and ask them about abandoned buildings. Mario_Terrace says they 66 it says are we looking for motherfucker now?
Continue straight. We'll give y'all a different beat. Although the freaking clown's just gonna mess it up.
Mario_Terrace says stopped. Murky_Dirt says can we get a clown theme beat?
Quarter of a mile, continue straight.
Oh my god.
Snickers Dad says we only make you laugh while you drive to get you lost. 566 it says Korean barbecue sounds good now.
Sounds good now.
Fly says what did I miss? I had to step out for a few minutes to help someone out.
Continue straight. We're going to look for. We're going to scout. See if we can find some abandoned stuff. I mean, tonight I'm gonna do research, but you never know. In the daytime, we might just roll by something that's abandoned. It needs to be something a little bigger though, not like a house or like a little shop, or it needs to have some size to it. You know what I'm talking about?
Your lyric says apparently you missed the Cybertruck.
Cybertruck.
Sacred Curse says barbecue. Bowden Balls Relic. The one and only Mauler says if you're going to Park Row, don't slow down. Not sure y'all want to go through abandoned buildings there.
Y'all act like I'm scared of anything. Like, do y'all not realize the places I have been? Like, I've been to some of the most dangerous places already. Like, I'm not scared of that stuff. Know what I'm talking about?
Hottie Mouth Donna says his kick streaming career depends on this Urbex law. Murphy_Dirt says Relic walked into a crack house once.
I don't care about that.
Says I've seen you run from birds.
Yeah, animals are different.
Says I need to impress Eddie with my Urbex.
Animals are different.
Says Eddie is gonna be watching, so be on point.
Animals are different.
Says we've seen you scared of your shadow.
My shadow's different.
Slapshot 41 says this dude has been to the Navy base many times. He ain't scared of nothing. The one and only Mahler says I am not saying you're scared. I live outside of DC in worse places. I was just saying.
Yeah, animals are different.
Method says rolling Urbex.
Animals are different.
194 says only Creek scares the crap out of him.
Yes.
566 it says the only thing.
There's a difference. There's a difference between being.
Says roller coasters.
There's a difference.
Potty Mouth Donna says we've seen you scared of alerts law.
There's a difference between being startled. There's a difference between being startled and scared of like going somewhere. There is a difference from being startled. Well, I don't play with snakes, they bite. You know what I'm saying?
Terrace says, why is he yelling at us?
Startled.
1962 says Rellik isn't scared of that stuff. Only thing to be scared of is wild animals.
Different to be startled.
Says Rellik is only scared of other streamers.
Scared scared of other streamers.
Sacred Verse says Rellik loves helicopters.
Oh my God, y'all are freaking. Wow.
_Dirk says Rellik was scared at one time in a helicopter.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know.
Says in dogs.
Helicopters different. Dogs are different.
Relic Army, how are Darren?
How you're doing?
494 says the difference was a full diaper.
How you're doing?
_Vix1 says he ran from a sweet pity. Potty Mouth Donna says, okay guys, for real the main thing we know Rellik is scared of is women, haha.
Oh Lord.
Mammoth 1R3 Fly says I have to side with Rellik here. War Lyric says in the dark.
Difference being startled.
Says, I bet you're too scared to eat California barbecue.
I am never eating California barbecue again.
XX says girls do have cooties.
Ever.
Sneakers Dad says he slept through the stuff in New Orleans on New Year's Eve.
Never eating California barbecue again. Ever.
566 Ip says Rellik is scared of peeing in a bottle.
I don't care if it's free. I don't want it.
Cooper says Rellik is scared of bad cell signals, women, and lava cake.
Bad cell signal.
Sprinkles X says Rellik was scared of me.
Oh Lord.
Lunacy494 says, good thing I had my brakes fixed before coming here.
Yes, exactly. You gotta have good brakes here.
_Dirk says, what if you had to choose between that and White Castle? Peptoplex says that's like comparing a bra and a support device.
White Castle,
says,
that's
what's
rough.
worse, lava cake or California barbecue? The one and only Mahler says some people don't know the difference between homeless and mentally disabled areas vs gangland turf areas. Sprinkles X says you know it was true. 566 Ip says Rellik is scared of Stacy.
Scared of Stacy. I really wish my freaking thing would start working. It only works on high.
_tweetdown method says he too eat cash than the food. Titan 2042 says, do you see that golf cart on the trailer?
Yes. Isn't that is that an ATV? Oh, that's what is that thing called? ATV? Merv. 0.1 mile, continue straight. Okay.
Randy H 1990 says, is California barbecue gross or something? XX Kansas Guns XX says Creeps is scared of sales.
Okay. What am I supposed to be doing here? It's not telling me. Do I go this way? Like it say go straight, but it don't say which straight. Man, I hope I just took the. Oh my God, I went the wrong way. Freaking stupid GPS.
If I remember right, you're afraid of red or yeast or something like that.
It said go straight, but it didn't say which straight.
It says just think we could be repairing a fire hazard.
Why the hell did the GPS stop talking? Oh my God. I hate these freaking multi-level freaking freeways. Why can't they just be one level?
Zeke Cooper says lost.
All these levels.
Lost again.
I am not lost.
Snickers Dad says lost. Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik's terrified of carbs law.
Carbs. Oh, wait a minute. I think I did go the right way. Am I on 30? No, that's 35. No, 30. Okay. Never mind. I went the right way.
Murky _Dirk says the GPS clown is screwing us.
Where's the freaking...
Dad says the GPS was waiting on you to choose a new beat.
Oh, God.
Strikes of Blue says this is the interstate that has shootings. Titan 2040 says or never make it on the right track now. Zeke Cooper says you're on Mountain Dew Zero. Sprinkles X says who are you having dinner with?
Somebody's
66 it says Rellik is scared of the
somebody's
GPS.
pink teddy bear.
It's James says the GPS isn't telling you to turn around, so you must have went the right way. Mechabard says you were on 30 West. Snickers Dad says brake check.
I need 30 East.
Mario _Terrace says off.
I'll do the freestyle once I make it through this area right here.
I can't bear to see that.
I need to focus.
Loading Chrome says off.
30 east is straight.
In 1 mile, exit right.
Your lyric says somebody was crying. Nekabard says 30 east coming up. Slapshot 41 says I hate driving through this area.
Man, Dallas has got some crazy freaking... Wait a minute, is that 30? Whoa, whoa, is that 30? Which way is 30?
Exit right.
Which way is 30? Oh my God, it's not telling me anything. Is that 30? Okay, wait a minute. That's 35. Where's 30? Oh, this is 30. Okay. Man, these roads are freaking crazy.
Exit
The
right.
one and only Mahler says it said exit right.
In half a mile, keep left.
Your lyric
Push
says
left
I think you're
to
on 30.
save you. In a quarter of a
Says
mile,
Donna. Can you play
keep
the Shy
left.
Baby sound? Dog
Keep
Mama
left.
says 30 East Texarkana. Your lyric says law. Mario_Terrace says remember when you were 30 and focused.
What the hell?
Brzee says is it just me or driving stream common law?
More traffic. South side of Lamar. What?
Supplier 32 says my dentist offered me dentures for only $1. It sounded like a good deal at the time, but now I would love to. Brzee says probably not for you Rellik Law. The one and only Mahler says you need ways in spoken streets.
I have Waze. I'm using Waze. Count the way.
Your lyric says law.
Count the way. Why is nobody in this lane?
Titan
This lane merge?
2042 says some
What's really going on?
asterisk.
Ooh, what's that smell? Oh my God.
Terrible multi-level
Smells like sewage.
Nekabard says you headed to Fair Park area.
Smells like sewage.
Lunacy494 says, yeah, about 8
The one
o'clock
and
has
only
the rest
Mahler says
case.
oh you need a
Make
spoken
it
street
10.
voice then. Dog Mombi says welcome to Dallas. Potty Mouth
Welcome
Donald
to
says
Dallas.
back to Rellik. Snickers Dad says
That is
damn,
not
it
me.
smells like California barbecue. Your lyric says Swamp Ass is creeping up from the
Am I
back
supposed
of
to
the
take
van.
this? Cesar Chavez. Cesar
Murphy
Chavez.
_Dirt says sorry I farted in the back.
Cesar
Your lyric says it
Chavez.
wants to reclaim you. Peptalplug says did the poop bucket spill again?
I hope not. Because I did hit my brakes. I hope it didn't spill. Hope the lid didn't pop off of it. That's going to be a nasty
The one and
cleanup.
only Mahler says some voices say street names, but not all of them do. Nekabard says right lane in. 566 it says does it smell of swamp ass?
Smells like sewage. Like sewer. Know what I'm talking about? Keep your eye open for abandoned building.
Dog Mombi says
In
there's
half
where
a
you
mile,
parked earlier.
exit
Snickers
right.
Dad says that
Hey,
means you're good and
no
neat.
funny business.
The one and
Which way do
only
I go?
Mahler says welcome to the hood ha 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 ha.
Do I go this way?
Says the swamp ass monster is going to get you. Dog Mombi says you've gone in a huge circle this time.
Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it.
Says that is right.
Boom.
Your lyric says why
Boom,
not?
boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Snickers
1
Dad says
mile,
lost.
Boom, boom.
exit right.
Boom, boom, boom.
And then,
Boom, boom.
exit right.
No, these
Hey,
people carrying.
no funny business.
No funny business. I bet they know where abandoned buildings are.
Dog Mombi says where are you trying to go? I just got in from mowing the yard.
Exit right. Hey, no funny business.
No funny business.
And then, exit right.
Exit right. Okay. Supposed to go this way? This is not making any sense. Oh, never mind. I went the wrong way.
Turn left. And then, turn right.
Barbed wire on the fences.
Potty Mouth Donna says, guess who's lost? Lost again. That's right. Relic's lost. Lost again. The one and only Mahler says that wasn't the exit. War Lyric says we're trying to find some ladies of the night.
In 0.1 miles, turn left.
Sneakers Dad says
What the hell was that? Piggly Wiggly, what the hell?
Tough Guy Walkman says, what doing?
What
Ghost
doing?
Hunting.
Turn left.
Mario _ Terrace says hot pockets.
Hot pockets
XX
already?
Kansas Guns XX says
In a
tennis
quarter
shoes
of
on
a
the
mile,
overhead lines.
turn right.
Okay. Liquor and beer store, nice.
Tribel 3R says token alert. Robin Crumb says pizza rolls. Dog Mombi says keep the wheels rolling at all times. Potty Mouth Donna says, is that what you call 2-deaf Mario Law? Mario _ Terrace says wow.
Wow.
The one and only Mahler says now you're back on track.
Wow.
Bria Lillibridge says Tony pizza rolls done. Lunacy 494 says haven't seen a Piggly Wiggly in a long time.
Piggly Wiggly.
8 Weight says
Piggly
liquor in the front, poker in
Wiggly.
the rear.
Piggly Wiggly.
War Lyric says
Piggly
beer stores are only good when
Wiggly.
they're next to gun
In
stores.
0.1 miles, turn right.
Is this an abandoned
Titan
warehouse?
2042 says when you get to the church's chicken, you're there.
Okay. This is an abandoned warehouse, but it's just an open storage. Like there's nothing to explore.
Sacred Purse says stuffed crust Donna. That's what Mario says to 2-deaf Law.
Good
War Lyric
Lord,
says
this
here we go. This looks like the neighborhood we want.
Turn right.
Turn right. Some bumpy roads, I tell you that. Bumpy roads take me home.
In half a mile,
Tough Guy Walker
turn
says
left.
in the Midwest we had White Hen. It was a small deli-style corner store. Z says where you headed.
I don't know.
XX Kansas Guns XX says house hunting stream. War Lyric says not enough graffiti.
There's a church. Soup a mobile.
Sacred Purse says law. Mario. Snickers Dad says this reminds me of my first Garmin GPS that didn't have voice or street names.
That's it? Or is it the next one? Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, so it's the next one.
Roving Crumb says why did it say yesterday I was the top clipper?
Clipper. Probably because you clip more than anybody.
Turn left.
This area doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to look. Unless we're just not there yet.
Tough Guy Walkman says back in the days we traveled by map and Nextel phone.
Why are all the lights flashing?
In 0.1 miles,
Tough Guy Walkman says
turn
2003.
right.
Snickers Dad says it's flashing. You treat it as a stop sign, not a red light. War Lyric says yeah looks kind of nice, we need to stop at a gas station and ask. Mario _ Terrace says Donna has 4,300 clicks law.
Turn right.
Turn right?
City.
Shit.
Dog Mombi says they've been trying to do some rehabbing neighborhoods in that area.
Okay.
Potty Mouth
Speed
Donna
humps.
says that's crazy right Mario Law.
In
Yeah,
0.1 miles, turn right.
This doesn't look bad at all. Like, what? These are nice neighborhoods. Look at all this.
Mario _ Terrace says indeed that's a lot Donna.
This is nice. Like what?
Potty Mouth Donna says the second person is at like 600 or something. Dog Mombi says road humps.
Road humps. This is some nice neighborhood.
Says yeah, this is too nice. Potty Mouth
Turn
Donna
right.
says those are drug houses law.
Turn right. Okay. Wow, these are freaking expensive homes.
Eric says I don't see any trash. There's no graffiti. I don't even see any gangsters walking around. Brizzy says very well
Don't be a
kept.
stranger now. You've arrived at your destination.
So this is the most. This is the most dangerous. This is the most dangerous place in Dallas.
Potty Mouth Donna says, is this wood not so good anymore?
These houses are freaking massive. What do you mean?
Yesterday when Rellik said he liked moist meat.
This is exactly where y'all, where it, this is exactly where it told me to come. Right here. These are $1 million houses.
Amber by the shore says seems legit. War Lyric says this can't be.
These are huge freaking mansion looking things. Yeah, this is the street.
Southeast of downtown used to be really bad.
This is.
Jacket says that neighborhood looks nicer than half of my city. Potty Mouth Donna says I hear it in Rellik's voice. He is scared, haha.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
Says this is not the most dangerous. War Lyric says this is a beautiful neighborhood. Hell, I would love to live here. Titan 2042 says every rich people make me pretty dangerous.
Maybe it's been redeveloped.
Underscore says WTF chat. The one and only Mahler says thinking not here. George the Fish says $1 million houses parked on the street. Sacred Curse says
Maybe.
why is it
You see how big these houses are? They're freaking massive.
Kansas Guns XX says Rellik is scared of wealth. 77,002 says I'd rather have land over a 23,000 square foot house. Potty Mouth Donna says let's go see if one's abandoned law. It's really Hector says kinda looks like H-Town. Mechabart says looks like an old nice neighborhood. Dog Mombi says you're over in old East Dallas. I thought you were in South Dallas. Lunacy
This is not where I'm supposed to. Like, look at this freaking house. Like, look at this house, y'all.
Titan 2042 says maybe we can do the opposite and tour some open mansions.
Look at this freaking house.
War Lyric says we got to be in the wrong neighborhood.
That's just one
Dog
example.
Mombi
Like,
says that is an old neighborhood with big houses. Slinky
Like-
Jim says speed humps must be that kind of place. Mario underscore Terrace says I rather drive a Lambo and live in an apartment. Nightwolf 42077 says lost. War Lyric
So-
says even the bushes are trimmed. Potty
Where am
Mouth
I supposed to
Donna
go?
says, lol, they took you to Ice's house. 8 says Dallas Alice. Randy H 1990 says go to Mark Cuban's neighborhood.
so where am I supposed to be? Because this is definitely not.
This is the correct neighborhood.
This is definitely not where I'm supposed to be.
Underscore says Alp style. Mario underscore Terrace says Ice's house. Tough Guy Walkman says looked here. The one and only Mahler says that house isn't that old. XX Kansas Guns XX says that's the nicest crack house I've ever seen.
Yeah.
War Lyric says I don't know, but your GPS lied to you.
No, I came to the address that I was given.
Says this Urbex 100%.
I came to the address that y'all gave me.
Told you to go here. War Lyric says go to a gas station
So-
and ask them where to find some ladies of the night. John Goeja 0420 says no way. John Goeja.
I'm on South Boulevard. This is South Boulevard. I'm on it right now.
Just find a homie Depot and do
So,
it. The one and only Mahler says area called Park Row.
Park Row. Look. Park Row, right? Okay, let me go there. Hold on, where's Park Row? Park Row is straight ahead.
Mario underscore Terrace says we can drive by here tomorrow if all else fails.
Park Row is straight ahead.
Mahler says put in South Boulevard and Park Row.
I'm on South Boulevard right now, and Park Row is straight ahead. So maybe this neighborhood changes.
420 says Park Row.
Yeah, maybe this neighborhood changes. There's a bumper on the side of the road. Does that count for something?
Mechabard says if you want a bad area, go to Fairgrounds area.
Okay. Oh, I see a shopping cart full of trash. Oh, never mind.
War Lyric says I don't know, but I'm thinking about moving here. If this is a poor neighborhood, I couldn't imagine what a rich neighborhood looks like.
Okay, now we're coming up.
Donna says this is Dallas 2025, not Dallas 1995 law.
Park Row is straight ahead. Okay, definitely looks different than the neighborhood we were just in. Okay. There's a whole different vibe over here.
Warner says you honestly listen to your streamer chat for directions.
There's a whole different vibe over
you
here.
Mad man?
Yes.
Don't answer that. 8-Wait says changes to what? A better neighborhood.
No.
H1990 says this neighborhood giving me a chub.
I see
Andy
trash.
By the shore says that escalated quickly. The one and only Mahler says multi-housing, here we go.
Park Row is to the left right here and then to the right. Okay. So this is Park Row up in here.
Your lyric says yeah, now it's starting to look a little bit better. Potty Mouth Donna says abandoned bus station law. Mario _ Terrace says I followed Rellik waiting for a fifth word stream and never got one. Traveler _ says wire vibes.
Why can't I zoom in?
Says where are we all?
Why can't I freaking zoom in with my freaking thing?
Warner says oh hell no. This looking like you don't really Leanna get out of the van unless you belong here. Potty Mouth Donna says in Texas.
A Dollar Tree and a Family Dollar. What?
63 says that changed fast.
Alright. Supposedly over the tracks and to the right is Park Row. Yeah, over the tracks and to the right.
I can't believe how fast it changed.
Over the tracks and to the right
where chat taken to Potty
is
Mouth
Park Row.
8-Wait says this ain't bad. X Sprinkles X says just stop sign is tilted. The one and only Mahler says owned by sane people. Mario _ Terrace says dinner date hunters. Your lyric says I mean it's not really bad but considering we were just at a place with trimmed bushes. Lunacy 494 says Family Dollar owns Dollar Tree. The one and only Mahler says always the track's long. Wait says trimmed bushes. Hunter Demon says
all right.
Potty Mouth Donna.
This is Park Row right here. Park Row. Okay. If you don't believe me, look at the freaking street. What does that say?
_ Terrace says fanciest urbex ever.
Park Row.
Taco Warmer says stop and ask a McNoodles worker and get a shampoo shake if they got any. Top Guy Walkman says still tipping on foe. Foes, wrapped in foe. Boats tipping on foe. Foes, wrapped in foe. Boats tipping on foe. Foes, wrapped in foe. Boats. Your lyric says trimmed bushes is nice but shape is better. Potty Mouth Donna says he is trying to find a place to do urbex tomorrow hunters. His kick screaming career relays on it long. Sparky _ Toaster says Skid Row. Traveler _ says 3200th Street. 8-Wait says Park Row looks okay to me. Sound.
There we go.
Potty Mouth Donna says ask that guy. John Goa Joe 420 says homeless. The one and only Mahler says oh yeah and corner. Tough Guy Walkman says time to go. Hunter Demon says was you meant to mute. Crazy _ Vix1 says oh hell nah. Astrian 71 says GTA vibes. John Goa Joe 420 says audio. John Goa Joe 420 says bro. John Goa Joe 420 says bra. Potty Mouth Donna says mic. John Goa Joe 420 says audio. War Lyric says we won't be able to hear you scream for help if you don't get the sound back, bro. Potty Mouth Donna says we back now.
I don't see any, like...
Mario underscore Terrace says refresh y'all. War Lyric says welcome back.
I don't really see any like...
Too many jaywalkers. John Doaja 0420 says back. John Doaja 0420 says back. Mechabart says Relic, let's go see the...
There's not really much bad over here. How is this the most dangerous?
John Doaja 0420 says one you guys. Lol. Hunter Demon says need to zoom out Relic. The one and only Mauler says this is just a neighborhood.
There we go.
77,002 says camp to the right. The one and only Mauler says no industry. Mario underscore...
Yeah, there's like nothing.
I'm scared of the rich dudes. War Lyric says you should have asked some homeless people where the abandoned houses are. That's how you get the information. Nightwolf 42,077 says zoom. Tough Guy Walkman says sprinkle some crack on it. 77,002 says palm tree.
Palm tree. What's that guy doing?
Dog Mombi says after dark.
Alright.
War Lyric says drive down some alleys and ask. X Sprinkles X says the freaks come out at night. Tough Guy Walkman says he has a pet bag. 8 says do what he says. The one and only Mauler says direction traffic law. Parrot says Relic. What the hell are you doing in the most dangerous neighborhood in Dallas? You have to wait until dusk for the dangerous craziness to happen. Mario underscore Terrace says well that was interesting. Mechabart says let's go to the fabrication yard.
I mean, I see a lot of people that are like...
War Lyric says where the hell is the gas station? Stop at the gas station. John Doaja 0420 says
glad you let us go. I don't like green lights telling you what to do.
Says owner of Optic Gaming, the Call of Duty esports team has a marijuana dispensary. Catching Stump, the best Call of Duty player, is a bonus.
Southside Laundromat, okay. Southside, there's an abandoned car wash. That don't do us any good. Nothing to explore at a car wash. I think I'm gonna have to get on the interwebs tonight and do some research, y'all.
566 it says lava cake time.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get on the interwebs and do some research.
8 rate says at the car wash.
Then the neighborhood started looking good again.
Tough Guy Walkman says any dirty cars here.
That was a quick change.
94 says 20 after. Maybe you should head for your date.
That was a quick change, y'all.
The one and only Mauler says need more of an industrialized area. War Lyric says you can do some research by stopping at the gas station.
Yeah, but there's nothing over here. War Lyric.
Hit that other streamer. Mario
like there's really nothing.
Can we do a coin laundry stream?
There's really nothing like.
Says, watch on coin won't help Relic. Hunter Demon says you could try that place I sent you first time Relic and see if it's still there.
Okay.
The one and only Mauler says just like rain. Gotta start and stop somewhere. XX Kansas Guns XX says bad career move to tell the boss about the exciting urbex in the morning maybe lol. Felix JC says you were in neighborhood hell you're just not seeing it in the overnight. I've seen it in the overnight. In that section I would not trust myself there. I'd run as fast as I can or drive as fast as I can out of there. Tough Guy Walkman says Dallas changes like that 2 blacks and boom better neighborhood. War Lyric says how do you know there's nothing here? Tough Guy Walkman says blocks not black sorry. Dog Mombi says I can't think of any haunted or abandoned things that would be worth exploring in that area. Serious Matter says hey guys. War Lyric
Serious
says,
Matter, how you doing?
Says,
haven't heard from you in forever. What doing? They are in a hurry. They're like, is this light gonna change or what?
Says, doesn't the app still work?
The app is not working, so I don't know what's going on with it. Not working. I messaged the app developers, but they haven't replied. So Yeah. So yeah.
Exit right.
Exit right.
Potty Mouth Donna says in a hurry to get to the next light law.
Gotta make it to the next light fast. Yeah, I'm just looking across the landscape and I don't see any.
Says for the beta version of IRL Pro.
No, for the Urbexology app, there seems to be something wrong with it. So I emailed them. I mean, I messaged them. I sent them an email through the app and then I messaged them on Instagram, but they haven't replied back yet. But they still charging me for the Pro plan, so they just charged me on Sunday. So I'm still paying for it. So they need to make sure it's working. You know what I'm talking about? No, you can see them across the landscape though. Like you can see them. You can see them from up here. Like buildings with graffiti at the top on the roofs and stuff. Dallas seems to be pretty damn.
Sprinkles X says the app is working fine. Rellik. Potty Mouth Donna says focus and focus.
There's the silos we went to. There's not much there. I just missed my freaking turn. Oh my god. Because I was looking at the stupid silos over there. I missed my turn. Oh well. It is what it is. We'll just take our time and make 75,000 U-turns.
Keep left. Who's left? To say
Now you want to tell me to keep left. Why don't you tell me to keep left?
Keep right.
Why don't you tell me to keep...
Where I
Why didn't you tell me to keep left earlier? Why didn't you tell me to keep left earlier when I was supposed to keep left?
Yellow Jacket says big city. Randy H 1990 says did your ball sack dry off nice?
What the hell?
Mario _ Terrace says Zero revisit would be cool many split screen.
35E.
Says just take 4 lefts.
Take 4 lefts.
Says didn't GPS just say get
8.1 miles. Keep right. Right.
Dog Monkey says they're trying to fix up the bad areas of Dallas because they've run out of money to build on in Dallas and most
right.
Collins County.
Oh, okay. Keep right. So I'll go here.
Keep right.
Keep right.
And
Okay. Okay. And then
keep right.
Keep right and then keep right. Okay.
Keep right.
Keep right and then keep right.
Keep right. Right.
Keep right.
Where I can see.
Keep right. And then keep right.
Potty Mouth Donna says this clearing is so nice.
He's very nice, Clarence. Very nice, Clarence.
Exit right.
Murphy _ says right where he can see you.
Right where he can see me.
Says I live near Arlington by the Texas Instrument Factory.
Nice. Is it abandoned?
Says GPS just talked about getting high left.
Is it abandoned?
Says hi, welcome to the Urbex U-turn king.
35 east north. Oh my god. That's 30 west. It's only 35 east north. 35 east north. 35 east north. That's kind of a...
In a quarter of a mile, exit right.
Exit right. 35 east north. Man, Dallas's streets are confusing.
GPS asked if I want to get high. Potty Mouth Donna says on, so you heard it too, or lyric.
35 east north. That's it?
Exit right. Hey, no funny
Says
business.
okay. Or lyric says yes, I definitely heard it.
No funny business. No funny business.
Or lyric says either that or we are both tripping.
No funny business.
Potty Mouth Donna says good, that means I'm not hearing things law.
Just so y'all know, no funny business. Why are there two 35s? It's weird.
Or Lyric says, is anybody that isn't high heard the GPS say, do you want to get high? Yellow Jacket says GPS went quiet.
It got scared. Okay, let's see. 35 east towards Denton. I'm supposed to be on that side. 35 east towards Denton. This way. 35. You got to stay focused on these roads. Damn. Houston just has 3 circles around it. The Grand Parkway, the Beltway, and 610 Loop.
566 it says the irrelevant. We're going to report this on digital porch. X sprinkles X
Um,
says I see an abandoned cement factory. Honey Mount Donna says
What?
you're what Jesse. And OMG you got my name right long.
Abandoned factory? 35. What am I looking for? 35 east north.
Mario underscore Terrace says yucky yucky. Jesse
Good Lord, these people.
Or Lyric says okay, I think it's time for some caffeine.
35 east north. That's kind of a confusing. 35 east north. Why isn't it like northeast or east west, east north? I thought north always went before east. Northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest, east west.
Mario underscore Terrace says Dana. Honey Mount Donna says I'm always happy Jesse.
She's happy. She just left Micro Center. She's happy. She's got Micro Center.
Honey Mount Donna says Mario. Murphy underscore Dirt says the clown makes up his own rules.
Mario.
Yellow Jacket says a South by Southwest man's game.
South by Southwest.
DFW says 35W runs through featuring. Word.
These freeways are... What is that? Medieval times. It looks like a castle. What the hell? It looks like a freaking castle. I think I've heard of medieval times before. We don't have one of those in Houston. Medieval times. Medieval times.
Mario underscore Terrace says, yeah, you have no idea what they say about you behind your back. God Monkey says they put on a joust show. They
Jousting.
with your hands. X Sprinkles X says there's an abandoned cement factory in downtown Dallas. Broken Crumb says, oh okay. The one and only Lawler says jousting in dinner. Phil Guarite Guy says they should have a Future Times restaurant where you have to fight for your food. The one and only Lawler says joust. Yellow Jacket says like Renaissance Fair.
Oh, but it's a restaurant. It's a restaurant?
God Mommy says, did you plug your hearing to charge?
Yes. We are charging. We got that charge going on. You know what I'm saying?
Necabard says you can watch a show.
Who's in charge?
DFW says yes restaurant.
We don't have one of those in Houston. No bueno.
St. Peter's says I'll watch your stream on.
Let's see.
In 1 mile, continue straight.
Necabard says you eat like a baby.
And 1 mile, continue straight. But it's telling me to exit in less than a mile. Hello from Ontario. It's telling me to exit in less than a mile, but it's also telling me in 1 mile, continue straight. So do I exit or do I freaking continue? Hot Pockets already.
says that's the restaurant on the cable guide. Mario underscore Terrace says we are going to mislead you. X Sprinkles X says I see abandoned
In a
ambassador.
quarter of a mile, continue straight.
Continue straight.
X says there's an abandoned mall. Rodan DFW says left _Berg says I think we need to fire
Continue
around
straight.
GPS. Mario _
35 east north. This way. 35 east north. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I? 35 east north. 35 east north.
Mario _ Terrace says law.
I thought that said 183.
566 it says our microwave meal is ready, Rellik.
My hot pockets are ready. Them damn hot pockets.
DFW says where you living?
I'm trying to get to this restaurant, but we are fighting the freeways, which I think we're good now. I think we're about to be on a toll road, or we're already on a toll road. Is this a toll road? Anybody know? Damn, tater salad and deviled eggs. That's what I'm talking about. Delicioso. That's tasting real good right about there. Tater salad and deviled eggs make you slap everybody. Yes. What? 35 to 35 to 25? What? I don't think I've been on this road before. Nothing looks familiar to me. Definitely nothing. Definitely nothing abandoned out here. What? 17 to 35 to 6. 6 is by Houston. Oh, wait a minute. Am I supposed to turn here? What? Exit 35? We're at exit 436. What do you mean? We're at exit 436. We're not on 35. We're on 35E. What? Y'all are so weird. We're going to a restaurant that's supposed to be the best. We're going to a restaurant that's supposed to be the best Korean barbecue in Dallas. So we'll see. 114 West. What? You're weird. Freaking weird. No, we're not there yet. Tom Palmer, what doing? This area looks more hood than the place we just came from. They got a restaurant, they got a store called Wild Turkey. You are the weird one. LED City.
Says last time I waxed my junk, it grew like an inch or so, I swear. Felt good to stretch it to 3 inches. Peptom Bug says, how dare you call us weird while wearing a bra.
I don't wear bras. Thank you very much. I don't wear bras. It's a chest harness. For the 100th millionth time, it's a chest harness. See, that fence right there is completely covered in graffiti. Does Dallas even have an industrial area? I don't think so, huh? Like, I don't see any big buildings with any graffiti on them. Weirdo. Indoor soccer. What the hell? Indoor soccer. What the hell? Texas Sumo. What the hell?
John Villager 420 says industrial. Huggy Mouth Donna says the song Get Down in Dallas just popped in my head long.
Are we leaving Dallas? I'm not in Dallas anymore.
Says, wow.
Am I going to the right place? Because we're not, I don't think we're still in Dallas. Are we? Is this still Dallas? Why does it feel like we're leaving the city? Whoa.
494 says, I'm hoping it's California style Korean barbecue. Lyric says, yeah, you think both would work. Sacred Bruce says, Debbie, does Dallas not allow? Methabard says we should go and get Babe's Chicken Dinner House. Java Scout says,
Babe's Chicken.
Lyric says, I'm sure there's some cycles that you live.
I don't think we're in Dallas.
Says, follow the sun. ATM Rice Cake says it's technically Dallas, but the town is Carrollton.
Okay, so I'm not, I'm going the right way then, right? Like I'm going the right way?
Dog Moggy says, what is restaurant name?
Multi-sport. Stanley Cup playoffs. What? Is that hockey? Is that a hockey arena?
Dog Moggy says all the suburbs of Dallas just blend into each other.
Oh, okay.
Says Houston weather better.
So it's like a suburb.
Says yes. Huggy Mouth Donna says I don't think we're in Dallas anymore.
What is that thing? Is that a chicken? What the hell is that?
Donna says yes.
Oh, it's a gorilla.
Lost again as usual.
Not lost.
Huggy Mouth Donna says the Dallas Stars are in the playoffs live. Nepabart says you're in Dallas.
Did they win last night or did they lose? I don't, you know, the game. Who won last night? We were by the game. Because they were losing 3-0 in the second. They lost? Okay. Wow. What was the score? What was the score?
Roy Lyric says we're in Dallas, where's Debbie? Sacred Curse says Houston Oilers. Huggy Mouth Donna says with the Oilers we have one of the best players in the NHL. Necklard says let's go Stars, let's win on Sunday.
Houston Oilers? Who are the Oilers?
30_Dirt says damn it Bobby.
Are you switching lanes or? Are you switching lanes or are you just staying in a lane? Like, what's going on here?
Says 3-0.
Oh, so nothing changed. Okay.
Methabard says score doesn't matter.
I was just curious if they had scored after we left that restaurant we were at. Man, this drive has got me getting sleepy. What the hell? Whoa! Is that a freaking? What is that? Oh, never mind. That's not graffiti. That's like art.
Traveler ___ says Texan Oilers. right by the campus. Sacred Verse says, is there a Houston team coming?
I don't think Houston has a hockey team.
Party Mount Donna says the Oilers are a Canadian hockey team.
I think we had one a long, long time ago. But not anymore. Know what I'm talking about?
Says actually, I've never seen you drink an energy drink.
I don't drink energy drinks. I think they taste absolutely terrible.
Aussie 1962 says, Rellik, you would love medieval times. Lunacy 494
Medieval times? Maybe next time we come to Dallas, we'll check it out. Does medieval times require like a reservation, or do you just show up?
1 mile. Exit right. Hey, no funny business.
Oh, we're here. Okay.
James says, what is the name of that really cool graffiti artist in New Orleans? We saw his work all over that building. Lyric says, no, there are some really good energy drinks, grow like ghosts.
One time I tried to take a 5-hour energy, and it had me all shaky and jittery and stuff, and I was like, yeah, these things are not for me.
1962 says, I think you buy a ticket. Your lyric says, man, tastes pretty good too. 566 it says, no funny business.
In a quarter of a mile, exit right.
Quarter of a mile, exit right. So is this it? President George Bush. President George Bush.
Exit right. .1 miles. Keep right. Right there I see you.
Secret Verse says, no M Monster Red Bull Tab Rellik.
Keep right. Right there I
Or lyric says C4 is good as well, yeah. John
Right where I can see you.
Right. Potty Mouth Donna says Bubbles, I think James.
Bubble.
566 it says no funny business in the bush.
Bubbles.
Mechavard says Korean barbecue visits 50.
It's supposed to be like the best one in Dallas, so we'll see.
In half a mile, exit right.
Exit right.
Mechavard says Urbex visits 10. Sacred Verse says Monster drinks Donna.
In a quarter of a mile, exit right. Hey, no funny business.
Right, no funny business.
Fitz James says, yeah, I think you're right, Donna. It was something like that. Or lyric says even
Right,
Leo has a
no funny business.
Farmerman 32 says, Rellik, you heading to H-Town 2 tonight.
No, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Exit right. Hey, no funny business.
We have Urbex in the morning somewhere.
Turn left.
In half a mile, turn left.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left. That was a quick jump from a half a mile to a quarter of a mile.
War Lyric says, I've been really liking the Grape Welch's Grape Ghost. 566 it says, right, no funny business.
No funny business. No freaking funny business. What is this place?
Sacred Verse says, you off on Monday, Rellik.
Yes. What is this place? Oh, is this a U-turn? What is this? Hold on.
Swedish fish is good and the orange cream is also pretty good. Potty Mouth Donna says it was Mr. Ballinhand James.
Turn left.
Andy H 1990 says, are you and the Mr. gonna cuddle after dinner, you think, or no? John Doe
no, y'all are
weird. Of a mile.
I can send them to your house, Randy.
Try all you want.
How about that?
You can't outrun your fears.
What? What are you talking about, you stupid GPS? I run my fears.
1 miles. Make a U-turn.
Freaking weird GPS. You can't outrun your fears.
Yeah, it's all flavor preference, you know. It's James says, okay, thanks.
You can't outrun your fears.
1990 says I'll take him.
Okay. Freaking. Oh my God. You can't outrun your fears. Can't outrun the Lord.
Randy H 1990 says I'm freshly waxed.
You can't outrun the Lord.
Zeke Cooper says the GPS knows OYU.
You can't outrun the
Zeke
Lord.
Cooper says you. Yellow Jacket says GPS turned into Tony Robbins.
You can't outrun the Lord.
War Lyric says hallelujah. Dog Mombi says you're in Carrollton. Sparky _ Toaster says you can't outrun a clown with a chainsaw chasing you.
You can't outrun the
566
Lord.
says this GPS is funny as fuck. Jesse
You can't
ESP
outrun
says
the Lord.
Relic. Potty Mouth Donna says are we there
Make
yet?
a U-turn.
Oh my God, you freaking scared the hell out of me.
No escaping me.
566 it says this GPS is funny as hell.
Escaping you or your game. What the hell?
Looks like this is the end of our time together.
California barbecue.
But like a bad dream that forever haunts you, I'll haunt you forever.
Okay. Freaking weird. GPS.
Sacred Curse says boo. Relic.
This place is packed. Hopefully he got a table already or something.
Dog Mombi says there is a large Asian population around there. They should have good Korean barbecue.
Good Korean barbecue. This place is packed. Looks packed.
AZN Rice Cakes says got table so come in.
Oh, you got a
It's
table?
James
Hell
says,
yeah.
What's the matter, kid?
All right,
Don't
let
you
me
like clowns?
Why?
Don't we make you laugh?
Don't we make you laugh? Let me find a parking spot. Thank God he already got a table. This place looks freaking slammed. Holy moly, look at this.
John Doejo 0420 says K barbecue. War Lyric says holy crap this place is packed. John Doejo 0420 says chicken katsu and rice. John Doejo 0420 says kimchi. Mario _ Terrace says shutu pena. Dog Mombi says nobody eats at home round these parts. Randy H 1990 says is he streaming too?
Probably.
Lyric says there's no way I would go eat at that place, it would probably take hours to get your food.
Probably.
Randy H 1990 says Cybertruck Donna. War Lyric says there's your Cybertruck PMD. Sacred Purse says Cybertruck.
Why is this thing flipped? Oh, there it is. Okay.
John Doejo 0420 says ugly Cybertruck lol. Lunacy 494 says hope someone doesn't decide to blow up the Cybertruck. 566 it says Tesla crap next to
that would suck.
Nutty _4x4 GMC says oh look at Elon truck. Y vet 63 says Cybertruck of course. Potty Mouth Donna says yay. Trash can lol. It's James says should have called ahead of time and secured 100 pounds of ribs. Sacred Curse says lol Donna.
I'm starting to think y'all might not like Cybertrucks.
Mechabart says is that your other vehicle? Mario _Terrace says imagine Cybertruck doesn't have solar panels behind.
I'm starting to think.
Donna says Relic you needed caution for me.
I'm starting to think y'all don't like Cybertrucks.
This Cybertruck was open for a reason. Potty Mouth Donna says touch. Mechabart says who are we meeting and is with his Cybertruck?
Let me put my earbud in. What did I do with my earbuds? Oh, there it is. Let me put my earbud in so I can hear y'all.
Sparkles Gal 81 says Cybertrucks are ugly. Yellow Jacket says saw a Cybertruck last week. Looked like a...
Y'all are in my ear now. Ow. Hell yeah. You're in my ear. You're in my ear. What doing, Smokey? Yep. Check it out, y'all. I like this one. I don't know. It reminds me of like a military type. Like, I like the color of it, like the paint job. And I don't know what this is on the roof, but I like how it has this mesh on the side. You know what I'm saying? I like this one. I like the... I like that one. Minecraft car. Please use front door. The van. So nobody come blow this. One on the mauler, what doing? Yeah, I like that color. I don't know if that car will rust.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. So I don't know where he's at in here. There he is. I just had to look for the tripod. Hola. How you doing? Good. Oh yeah, they got big tables too. That's nice. Oh God. How can I do this? Oh, I can probably put it right here. Maybe. Maybe right here. Maybe right here. Or maybe right here. Won't zoom out far enough. Can y'all see? Y'all aren't talking. How you doing?
Have you guys dined with us before? I have. First time here?
Yeah.
Do we know which one we wanted to do, like barbecue sushi? Barbecue? That's a barbecue. Yeah.
That should be good. Maybe. I'll take a Diet Coke. Yeah.
Any drinks for you, sir? Do you have like Pepsi?
Oh, I was.
Pepsi product? Diet Pepsi? Diet Pepsi?
Oh, I was zoomed way out. That's what it was. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. Let's see. Probably the. How many is it the first time? table you guys can order 4 right there. Up to 4 meats.
Oh, we connected to the speaker because we're so close to the truck. I'll take short ribs. You got short ribs? Yeah.
2 short ribs. 2 orders of short ribs.
Okay. We're good now.
And so I got 2 short ribs and then a honey garlic pork belly. You guys want to do 1 more?
Just do another short ribs. So 3 short ribs. I'll take some of those steamed rice.
Steamed rice? Would you like a steamed rice as well, sir?
No. No rice.
And then anything else on the side menu?
Where's the side menu? Right here? No, that's fine.
You go and grab that.
Thank you. Oh, y'all can't see me. They could only see the table. I'm like, what the
hell?
hell?
You can eat, man. So we'll get more than 1.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay, that should be good, huh? Yeah. Very nice. We good? Y'all can see me, right? Cam, back down. What the hell? Don't be mad because my chest harness looks better than yours. Okay. I don't think it'll take. Man, they got some big groups in here. This place is packed.
Yeah, it usually is.
Huh? Yeah, this
usually is.
Yeah, this place is crazy packed. What? We're glitching.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has like robots and everything. Like it's freaking crazy. Yeah, I brought the modems. The modem's in my pocket, maybe. Are we good now? Are we good now? Let me see if they have Wi-Fi. She put her toenail clippings in her cereal. I didn't bring my Starlink. We're good? Okay. We're good now? Okay. Are you using bonded or are you just using one signal?
Hotspot on here and the regular on there.
Okay. So you use a hotspot from the phone?
Yeah.
And then, okay. Are they 2 different companies or the same company?
This one's AT&T, the phone's AT&T and the phone's Verizon.
Verizon, okay. Nice. I'm using AT&T and T-Mobile.
Yeah, I might get a T-Mobile hotspot, like when they roll out that like the Starlink collab with the data.
Yeah.
Like that's,
So if it's a T-Mobile hotspot with Starlink, will it work inside buildings?
Yeah, that's what I asked the guy. He said that like it will because it's like it'll use like Starlink signals, but it'll push out like a better signal on top of
4G or 5G or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, because you won't have to have like the sunlight thing.
Man, I wonder what that's going to do to the people who use like Starlink minis and stuff for streaming. Because I'd much rather carry just a hotspot than a whole Starlink mini, you know?
Because I think they're rolling out the text messaging only first, and then
when is that supposed to happen?
Text messaging only is going to happen like by August.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then they said the data will probably come like January.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is the guy what the guy's estimate was?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Y'all want to see the menu? They have sirloin steak, marinated sirloin steak, Hawaiian steak, short ribs, boneless short ribs, beef tongue, rib fingers, marinated rib fingers, pork neck, pork jowl, marinated pork ribs. Thank you.
What kind of stream are we doing over here?
I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Twitter, or X at the same time. Yeah. So,
no TikTok?
like, not TikTok, no. Not right now.
Yeah, TikTok is more strict, like on like IRL stuff.
I know a couple of friends that do.
Yeah.
Rib finger.
Did we want to order any? No, we already got the drinks.
Thank you. What's that liquid that he put in there?
The what?
The liquid.
Which one?
That
It's
liquid.
like eggs, so it'll like be like steamed eggs.
It's like eggs. Oh wow, I've never. And this is cheese, or this is the corn cheese. So it all cooks.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, the corn cheese actually is really good.
What did the shark say? Mm-hmm. Oh, what is that? What is this? That looks good, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's honey garlic pork.
Wow.
Yeah.
Honey garlic.
Pork belly, yeah.
Thank you. That's pretty good. We were with Asian Rice Cakes. He's a streamer from Dallas. What platforms are you on now? Twitch and Kick, or what do you? Both? Do you multi-stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially since, like, you know, with the Twitch partner, they gave you like fast tracks. So
that's good.
Yes, sir. It's pretty good.
Put the menu away? Why? I'm not done ordering. What is you talking about? Damn, that's pretty good. That that salad is pretty good. About Eddie? Well, you know. This green thing is salad. This is called salad. Cranky? Not cranky. I am not a grumpy ass today. I've never seen one of these places where it's got the stuff on the side like that. That's definitely different. It's not a bra, you weirdos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, ask him. Yeah, ask him why. That's pretty funny though.
Because they don't have ranch. That's why. It's not a freaking bra. Oh, really? Maybe you should potty mouth. Maybe you should go see what's going on. That's my, okay. Oh, because I have the menu there? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I see now. Okay, okay. Because I was about to... I'm not hiding anything. Oh my God. I was in the middle of reading y'all the freaking menu. Cajun shrimp, marinated shrimp, spiky octopus, bulgogi, brisket, spicy brisket, beef belly, spicy pork belly, garlic, y'all are on a whole nother level. I didn't wear no freaking mesh. I'm not hiding. Ooh, I need to take a Twitter tweak. Where's mine? Yeah. I forgot to do that. Boom. I gotta post it. What should I say? What's this place called? Bros. BROS. Bros what? KBBQ? Yeah.
KBBQ and Shabu, because like the Shabu's like a hot pot.
It don't look like they have a Twitter. Okay. At Bros KBBQ. Bros. There we go.
So, I mean, it's not too bad.
You're from the Dallas area, right?
Well, I moved here in 21.
So you've been here like 4 years?
Yeah.
Do you know of any big abandoned places?
I've been trying to find them. Like,
Yeah.
So I've been trying to find some, but I haven't found any.
You haven't found any in Dallas?
Well, I mean, it's like, I found a couple, but like, then like, the only one I know of is like, there's like an abandoned hospital somewhere.
It got demolished.
Yeah.
Yeah. It got demolished. And I was bragging that I was going to explore it tomorrow morning. And just to find out it got demolished. And so I'm like, oh my God. So now I'm scrambling. So is he streaming too? Yes.
Yeah, because there used to be a mall too, but like it's like that, like people used to go in all the time. Now it's like heavily guarded.
Okay. Did the mall get like blocked off or whatever?
Yeah, there's like fencing, and then there's like
guards,
like 2 or 3 security guards.
Oh wow.
That like not just like one, it's like 2 or 3 that just like 24/7.
Okay, so I think I saw that mall on YouTube. Okay. So that one's heavily guarded. Scrambling. Y'all are weird. Did you hang out at DreamHack the rest of the day?
Yeah.
Did it get packed?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like funny after all the all the other kick streamers did the hangover. They all came at like 2.
Yeah. Because they were up late last night, I think.
Yeah. That's when Ice Poseidon showed up too.
Huh?
Ice showed up too.
He was there yesterday.
Yeah, no, and then he showed up again at like 2.
Oh, he showed up at 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he probably had his whole squad following him.
Yep.
The whole squad was following him. I know Action Man had a meet and greet today there. Did you see that? Okay. Robin Burke's better than Rellik. What the hell? Where's my... Oh. Were any of y'all watching the other streams today on DreamHack? Anything crazy happened? Any fights?
No.
No fights?
Yeah, there was. I don't know how intense it got because I just walked by.
Who was fighting?
What's her name? Xenia?
Xena?
Xena, and like it was like over this other like fighting with this one girl.
Huh?
And she thought like her like or something. I don't know what's about. I just walked by and was like literally yelling at her.
Freaking Xena.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
Y'all are shocked?
That's crazy.
What the hell, Potty Mouth? It was on Wood Baby stream? Let me go look at her clips. It's got to be one of her top clips. Like her most recent. Let's see. Let's go be nosy. Let's see. Clips. Um, 1 hour ago. Oh. Twerking. Guy flakes out on a squat. Taking shots. Booty. Bikini photographer. Asked for a thong. Yeah, I don't see anything about a fight. Twerking and dancing, just a twerking. Baddies. Mm-hmm.
You guys want to go ahead and order any more meats?
Darius knocks down Wood Baby.
We have to do four shoulders.
4 shoulders?
Yeah.
Says somebody knocked her down.
Wants to join the DJ streamers?
Let's see. Huh? Do what?
They said you want to join the DJ streamers.
DJ and streamers? I can't handle that type of... I have a daytime job and like
maybe back in the day.
Oh, okay. I was looking at this clip. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Whoa, he did knock her down. What the hell? Whoa. Like, he knocked her all the way on her, like, her back. Like, what? That's crazy. What? He knocked, like, he hit her, like, what? That's wild. Brazzy, good. Dude. I thought you meant like a little shove or like a little push. He knocked the hell out of her. That's crazy, man. That's the thing. Keep escalating. You know, something eventually is gonna pop off. Meat looking good? Oh yeah. Shuvi and Darius fought? Who won? Who won? That is wild. It's very good. They have some good marinade. Who wants it first? Quiet.
That's crazy.
Who wants it first? I don't think anybody asked her. I think they just ran up on her. Thank you. What the hell, Robin? Moist and marinade is perfect. Their marinade's good, y'all. Like it's got a really good flavor to it. Looks like a sock. Yeah, it's really good. They have an excellent marinade on it. Oh, so she got in between them? I couldn't hear the audio, so I don't know what they were saying. So she got in between them? Yeah, it is. The marinade is about it's about the same level as the top places in Houston. So a low center. Wow. Yep, Murky Dirt. So it sounds like there were several fights today.
That was number one.
Is what they're telling me.
What does the prize mean?
Were they outside at least?
No, but one of them was inside.
Inside the convention? Man. And this morning on TikTok, Santa Maria at the very end was like, all the IRL streamers that are here this weekend, make sure y'all stay respectful of the facility and of DreamHack and be respectful to each other, you know, like telling them that, you know, like basically don't bring that crap to DreamHack. Still did it. stay away from the drama. Well, in my opinion, yeah, you get some views. You may get some views on your little clip and stuff, but it's hard to maintain that level of, it's hard to keep up that level of entertainment because when you're seeking that type of entertainment and that's like your only content, you're constantly trying to raise the bar, and you know, and wow.
Go ahead and change that to
Thank you. Oh yeah, I'll put it through the camera.
Would you guys like anything else?
I'm good for now. Look at that thing. I'm not sure how you cook that thing.
I usually just unroll it.
Oh, you unroll it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, how does this thing cook? It's very juicy, yes. Very juicy. Their meat is good quality. Like it's really good quality. Like it's good.
Oh yeah, I gotta try the corn cheese.
Oh, that's what that's for. I was like, okay. Look at that corn cheese, y'all. The corn cheese. That's next level. Wasabi? Yeah, they should.
Lava cake?
Yes, I was there at the moment.
Cheesy. Bambi Shoots, how you doing? Corn cheese, y'all. Y'all ever had corn cheese? Anybody watching ever had corn cheese? It's like a really good mixture of like the cheese and I don't know what kind of cheese it is. Have you ever had California barbecue here?
No.
Okay.
I didn't even know it was a thing until you said that.
I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't try it. It was strange. The beans tasted like cucumbers. The queso and chips were sweet. Like what the hell? Huh?
3 barbecue spots here. I'll probably never eat barbecue anywhere else ever again.
Oh, really? Wow. California barbecue. Yeah, I tried it last night. And it's something else. I'll tell you that. Like, the brisket was like dry. It was almost like it was like dry, shredded something. The brisket, and then the turkey was also super dry, and none of it had like the right, you know, none of it had the flavor that you would expect to taste. Like everything tasted like something different. Like it was just strange. Like I was like, hi, potty mouth. Thank you, Mario. Is that what you and True Death do? Or does he just like go to town and he doesn't like worry about taking you to eat first? Is that how it goes down? Thank you, John. Thank you. Is YouTube working? Really, potty mouth? Nationalist, how you doing? Oh my God, potty mouth. What the hell? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Maybe? What the hell? Horton Hears a Who? I have never seen Horton Hears a Who. Who's eating what up in here? Yeah, sure, potty mouth. Sure, you're outside. Ira, what doing? FDB, thank you for the follow. Wally Eyes, thank you for the follow. Wendy, thank you for the follow. Heydays, thank you for the follow. What the hell, Lunacy? Better than Houston? This place is good, really good. But I think Bond in Houston is probably Bond in Houston. Like, y'all remember we went there and ate with Beastworks. Remember? I think that's probably the number one spot I've ever been to. This place, just based off of the short rib, I would say if it was in Houston, like if this place was in Houston, it would probably be a close number 2. Because I mean the short ribs are really good, and I like short ribs that have a good marinade. But sometimes they make the short ribs too thick. Yeah. Like they're like that. Yeah. And they don't cook very well. And then when they're that thick, a lot of times they're like all fat too. Yeah. So they're like this thick and they're all fat, and you're just like, oh my God. Like it's hard to eat, right? Yeah. These are the right thickness, and they got enough fat to where it marbleizes, but it's not like all fat. I've went to Korean barbecues before where the short rib was literally just fat, like more fat than meat, right?
Yeah, I've been to a couple of those.
And it's like, you're like, damn, like it's hard to eat it. So you force yourself to eat it, you know, and it's like, what the hell? Living with Mario. Watchando. ¿Qué estás watchando? ¿Qué estás watchando? That's how Tex-Mex is, Mario. A lot of Spanish people in Texas say guachando. They mix a lot of words together. In Texas, they use that word, guachando. That's where I learned it from. That's where I learned it from, you know? And they also say guachale. They say guachale. They're like guachale. Yeah. They're like guachando, they're like guachale. Guachale. Like if you're about to like step on something or say like something's falling or whatever, they're like guachale, guachale. Not watch your leg, no, guachale. It's like watch out, like watch out, like look out, like watch out, but they say guachale. Oh my God. No, what? Oh my God, are you serious right now? Con cuidado means like be careful. Con cuidado. Con cuidado. You know? Con cuidado. Con cuidado. Mirando. Mirando. Con cuidado. Con cuidado. Con cuidado. No, not chili. Con cuidado. Con cuidado. What the hell? So I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that when people come in. I couldn't, because if it's a Texas thing, other people might not know what I'm saying. Mario, like when people are like, I'm from Spain, and I'm like, guachando. I should probably not say that because they'll be like, what the hell is he talking about? Right? Guachando. They're like, guachando? What language is he speaking? I just heard somebody with an Australian accent. I wonder if that's Twitch staff. Has it been 12 hours already? Good Lord. Are you serious? Yeah, I mean, I imagine people are tired by now. Can I see the cijeras? Cijeras. 12 horas. Cijeras. Cijeras. Second cup of coffee, nice. What we got? Let's say 11 hours and 46 minutes. I'm gonna tell y'all what. I love this setup because if I was on the live view, I would already went through 3, possibly 4 batteries by now. Like, I mean, I don't know if I'll ever go back to a live view.
Really?
Yeah, this is so much more convenient. I mean, it's lightweight. I've been using the same battery for 2 days now.
Really nice.
Yeah, it's still full. Like, you know? Like,
and what is that link? What do you clip now?
huh? What? What happened? And I don't have HDMI cables to worry about. I used to have constant problems with my HDMI cables breaking or getting pulled loose, and then the mini charger cable for the Sony camera. Like, do you feel like the live view is dead or dying? I don't know. Starlink is really changing, like changing a lot. I think if that Starlink phone or hotspot or whatever comes out with T-Mobile or whatever, and it works,
oh yeah.
Why would you pay all that money for 4 modems, a live view?
I mean, if you're like on Kaizenet's or show speeds level, then maybe, but like you're right.
I saw someone today talking about, early this morning I was watching a stream before I went live, and they were talking about the live view that they just purchased for $6,500.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and they were not a big streamer. I'm like, it's gonna take you forever to make that money back, you know?
Oh, yeah.
When I first got my live view, you pretty much, if you wanted stability, that was your only option.
Yeah.
You know? But everything's changed now.
Yeah.
You know? Hell yeah, last hurrah. Yeah, you don't have to have all that anymore. Like, if you have 2 phones, you can hotspot like you're doing to your phone, get double connection. Like,
yeah, I mean the Bella box is nice, but I think it still has the same problems as live view with the cord and stuff like that. A lot of times.
what?
The Bella boxes.
I had a Bella box. I went through the whole Bella box phase.
Yeah.
I was like, nope. Nope. Phone in a bra.
I mean, the only reason you really need like live view would be with international.
Well, I know people are doing international streams with the Starlink Mini outside.
Yeah. Well, I've
But-
heard like that, like some of the bigger streamers that do like that go international, like live views, but testing like SIM cards. So it's the same technology that they use for the modems, but it's just like a SIM card.
Yeah. I tried the Bella box, and it did not. I didn't use it very long. I tried it for a few streams, and I didn't like it. For me, unless you're a technical person that has time to mess with all that,
Oh yeah.
I guess the Bella box is fine, but I don't have time to mess with all that. Like, I don't have time to be, you know. I like the live view because it was simple. You just turn it on, you got your server information, and you just hit play.
Yeah.
But having to carry, if you're doing like long streams, and you're having to carry 30, 40 pounds of stuff, because if I'm going out somewhere where I'm not going to be able to come back to my batteries, I'm having to carry 2, 3, 4 batteries. I'm having to carry the live view. I'm having to carry extra cords. I'm having to carry, it's just a crazy amount of stuff.
Yeah.
And then tripods and everything else, right? And technically, yes. And so it was just, and then trying to do urbex, I'm trying to crawl into like tight spaces and crawl through walls, and having all that backpack and all that stuff on me, I would have to take it off, put it through the hole, and then I'd have to go through, then I'd have to put it back on. And sometimes, depending on the situation I'm in, I don't have that much time. I got to move fast, right? And trying to do all that, and yeah, you know. Potty mouth. Are you high? Are you freaking high? Are you high, potty mouth? Is that what's going on? Yeah.
As for me, I could never figure out how to even like do like the whole, you know, like the Bella Box server thing.
Yeah.
So I was just like,
I got it to work. Told what many times? He is so cute. What? I am not picking on. She's okay. So she can pick on me for 12 hours, but I can't say nothing. That's how it goes. Snot Salt, how you doing? 4.3K clips. You've made 4.3K clips? Man, somebody trying to get that clip cash. You need to be in Clipper University or whatever that place is called. Clip University. Clip University. That's how it goes. Snottling alt. Okay. Snot's alt. That makes sense. Snot's alt. Put this place out of business. You know what I'm saying? Put this place out of business. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna have a really big challenge finding urbex here. I am so freaking nervous. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I committed to it. They're gonna have me on the front page in the morning for urbex. And